There we go. Let's get back to this one right here. That's the one I wanted to do. So it was about to get juicy. Mm, mm, okay, 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 okay. My people's coming
Yeah.
in time. Hmm. All the men
Man,
one came back. Look at that. Men ought to listen.
yeah. See, we show up and show out. Mhm.
Ain't that so?
That's good stuff.
That's funny.
Yeah.
How you been, coaching, man? You been all right?
Man, I've been
I
so
ain't seen you
blessed,
in a
bro.
second.
It's through everything.
For sure.
Yeah. You know,
For
fighting
sure.
through the adversities, man, and keeping God in front of me every step of the
Got
way.
to.
So it's the
Yeah,
only way to work. You know?
you're a very nice guy, coach. Because I not me. I'm not doing that with that chick. But you, that was nice of you though, to try to speak to her.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a calling, brother. If
You got
somebody's in
hey.
a position where they can listen, it helps. Um, and you gotta understand the difference between helping someone and hurting them. And I obviously understand when someone's that honest, that transparent, especially as a female. I know how difficult that can be. So, if God puts it on my heart to help her, I'm gonna do whatever I can. You know. But we just got to be open-minded and willing and honest. That's
I
the
get
three
it.
ingredients.
I get it. I just don't think it's really that open if you're not really sober. I ain't gonna hold you.
Absolutely. It's
Yeah.
it's levels. Yeah. I mean, I'm 6 years sober myself. On May
Mm-hmm.
17th, I took 6 years. So this is definitely a field I specialize in. So, it's all about unlearning some things and realizing that whatever you were drinking or taking wasn't the problem. It was the
Mm-hmm.
solution to whatever you were going through in your life.
So
So,
the thing is, reason why game said because this is the same reason why I was trying to kind of cut it earlier. Because even though
mm,
you saying what need to be heard though, but right, but I said but right, but it's hard for a person that's not in a right state of mind to even be observant of it because it's like they all in a petty mode and they all in this that and like I said, you see that she was easily to open up, but I had to realize that a lot of people open up. It's easy to open up when you're drunk. You just come out, say what's on your mind or whatever, something like that. But I think it sticks more when they more sober. You know what I'm saying? That way they don't have that they being zoned out and all this other stuff. Because right now it's just like kind of bouncing off the ear. Just bouncing because it's just I don't know. She's just like, oh, I'm in my sorrow and all this stuff. Thank you for saying that to me. Thank you. That's all you're gonna keep hearing, but it ain't gonna stick. It's just not gonna stick until she stop until you catch her when she not drinking.
right. So, and you're absolutely right, brother. More times than not, when someone's inebriated, the
Hmm.
message isn't resonating as effectively to the point where behavior changes, right? But most like what the key things that pointed out that stood out with her, she was very, very vulnerable with her honesty, which could have been used against her because obviously it puts her at the accountable point where she has to take blame for everything that has gone wrong in her life. She did admit that, she learned a lot of this from her mother, but she wasn't solely placing her current behavior all on the mother.
Yes, she
She was
would.
bearing some,
Oh,
well, she was
nah.
bearing responsibility. She said, I cannot keep a man. I want a man to bow down to me. Like she was very open about it. So even though the percentage is small on a change behavior level, the little bit of knowledge, see that wisdom, it still will stick in the subconscious. It's like a seed that's planted.
I don't know,
And the
man.
more you cultivate that, and I get it. And this is what happens to a lot of people in families, right? Like the family say, Uncle Tony, man, he been drinking this long, man. I done gave up on him. I don't see no hope in him. And it's because they're on the outside looking in. They've never been through that, situation at the bottom, spiritually, morally. physically. So to them, it looks like there's no hope. And so, for a guy like myself who's been through the trenches, especially with this terrible disease, man, alcoholism and substances is one of the most just heart-wrenching diseases
Yeah,
out here.
yeah, but
We see our young kids. Go ahead.
I was gonna say like alcohol doesn't. I get what you're saying. I understand it, but at the very same time, my thing about that is alcohol doesn't have hands. So it doesn't force you to pick the bottle up and make you
Correct.
drink it, right? So when I hear people, so because she also had, like she said, she had a father as well. So why didn't you see the good that your father was doing? You only saw the bad things that your mother was doing. Why?
Kev,
Why
what
can't you
happened?
see both? So I'm not understanding the full throttle of that. So when I hear people talk like that, I get it. They're going through something. At the very same time, I also believe that when people go through things like that, it's also something else. Like they really don't really like themselves. They don't like what they represent, and
Mm-hmm.
they also want to become somebody else because they think another person's life is better than theirs. So I'm just, I said I commend you for like, I think we need people out there that are like you. I had to stay on mute because I wasn't going to say anything that was going to be beneficial to her lifestyle. My whatever I said was just going
Right.
to be just not good, and it's going to sound like I'm hating, but I'm hating. I'm just like, oh man, that's BS you saying right now. A lot of stuff you was saying to me was just BS.
Did that topic not
Yeah.
work out good or something?
No, it was a
Yeah,
decent
well, good.
topic.
Yeah, well, we're good.
Oh,
Because if you think about our community, think of how many young brothers grow up without a father, or grow up.
tons.
Some of these young women grow up without a mother, and if you ask them to give a inventory on their past relationships, what went right, what went wrong, you will oftentimes see that particular person put more blame on the opposite partner than they'll take for themselves. Oh, she was just tripping all the time. Every day was an argument. She ain't want to talk. We couldn't get nothing done. I couldn't deal with it, bro. I had to get over that. Like, you know what I mean? And so there are levels to communicating to somebody, especially women, because not this is our problem as men, right? As soon as we hear a woman giving us their problems and complaining, we just want to fix it, give them some solutions, tell them what to do, and get over it. And a lot of women aren't biologically wired like that. They want to be heard, as annoying as it is for us men, as draining as it can be, because we still feel that energy. We still have to identify what is it that they really need.
They
So what I
no,
tell my
but you just said it. They want to be heard, but then you got to look at the different type of caliber of people that you're dealing with, right? Some people are solution based. Some people want to hear you out and hear the whole story. Like I understand what y'all saying because I had to learn that like after a certain period of time, am I sitting here helping you get out my spot? Don't yell at me, Rachel.
Mhm.
Hold on, let me maneuver real quick.
Hey,
Bro.
you moving it. What's wrong with you, man? Come on, bro. Have some. Nothing. Nothing new.
That was funny. But I was about to say, no, you most definitely right, coaching.
I already
I say that too. That's funny because I do learn from other like therapists and stuff. That's what but I realize it's like tactics and how different stuff. Basically how to just uh communicate with people and
Approach it.
stuff. And that junk is true. It's
Yeah.
just it's making a sacrifice, even though it might be annoying in the mug or whatever.
Right.
Trying to sit there and not be
solution.
what's the word we just saying, solution based and all that stuff, and actually got to hear them and
Mm.
stuff. I say do that to a person that you feel is important in your life, because the sacrifice is gonna be well worth it at the end. And then also if your goal is to help people, you might have to make that sacrifice more than how you feel about it. So I can get, like I said, at the end, I see why Game Time saying what he's saying because it do take a lot of patience and stuff. But it's like, is your passion is as strong as your own feelings? You know what I'm saying? Is your passion of what or your purpose, right? I meant to say purpose. Is your purpose more stronger than the actual way you feel about it? Because sometimes you got to do things when you don't feel like it. Sometimes too, just to get your point across. Sometimes or
So
get some help.
where I got that from though, Kev, I got that mentality of being more solution based and finding a answer to your problem. I got that from being in your spaces, right? Because after a
I knew
certain
you was about to bring that.
y-
I knew you was about to
yeah,
say that.
but what I'm saying, I told you that when I first started getting back on here, I was like, I got tired of hearing people sit here and wallow and soak about a problem until it's like, where's the resolve at, right? Like now when I have conversations with people, I'm gonna hear you for about a good 5 minutes before I get to asking you, well, what are we doing? Or is this one of those moments where you just want to sit here and you just want to vent about it? And if you want to vent about it, you can talk, but I don't tell nobody this in all honesty, but I don't tell nobody this, but I do put my headphones on if we're on the phone and get to doing other
But
things.
look, that
Because
but the
at this
thing
point I don't
is,
want to drain. This is draining.
you right though. That's what I'm saying. But everybody not built for it. I get it. But the thing is, it is what I learned from my baby. It's literally, even though I ain't never used the word, I'm using it because of my baby said it. But it's strategy, right? It's literally a strategy. So the thing is, I'm still solution based. But like I said, I realize sometimes I have to be more patient with certain type of people to still get to that solution. So after I
Wait,
get people to
Kev,
open
I
up,
told you
after
that.
you
I
no.
told you that. And you argue with me about it though.
No, but like I said, it's either far left or far right. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is still a balance with me. I'm still solution based. That don't change that.
Kev.
I'm just saying sometimes it's some people you got to know who you be patient with. It's a gamble, right? Some people you be patient with, and some people that you that you say forget it. You know what I'm saying? Nah, I still got certain people I do that too. Like if I feel like they playing with, I just actually just talk to my baby. I talk to her about everything though. But I told her like it's certain people that I realized the more I had started having compassion for people, the less patience I had started having for certain people. And then I used to be very patient and but didn't have that much compassion when you first met me because I used to be. Remember, you was like, I keep forcing and forcing down somebody to throw this stuff. But I was patient though because I was like, I'm gonna keep on doing it until you get it. But
And I had
now
told
it's
you that
got to a
before.
point.
You remember when
Yeah,
we talked on the
great, you
phone?
got it. I give you your credit. I know you want the pride. I got you. Yeah. So
No,
I
see,
get
look,
it.
now you see. No, I don't give it to me now because that wasn't a genuine way. What I'm saying is, when I told you, Kev, you gotta say it a certain way so people can get it. You was like, bro, if I say it a certain way, does it change the
I,
fact that it's the truth?
I got you. I got you too. I don't know what you trying to get to about that. I get you. I'm giving you your flowers. I don't know what's going on. I'm just saying I changed. That's all I'm saying. I'm not the same exact way. That's all I'm saying. So
Right.
I took in many factors of different people what they're saying, and I look upon myself and went with it from there. That's what I did, right? So yes,
Correct.
some of the stuff you said, yes, and some of the things everybody was saying. Now some of the stuff was trial and error.
Yeah,
I had
and
to
you're
learn
gonna
through that
learn
too.
over time, man.
So yes,
You're gonna,
yeah,
as time goes on, you're gonna evaluate the person you're listening to, and we're all selfish creatures by nature. So you're gonna ask yourself, is this person even
yeah,
worth listening to? Do
Nope.
I think I can help them? Do they seem like they can be helped?
it's a gamble.
It's a gamble, right? And most people will hold you hostage in conversation, knowing good and well whatever solution you gave them went out the window at the beginning of it. And
Right.
but see, that builds resentment once you thought that they were seeking your help, but really they just wanted to talk your ear off. And so
Mm,
most men save their conversation for spare time for their partners, never really for, strangers or even friends of that matter. So unless you are in this particular field and your goal is to put people over the profits, that
hmm
is when you that is when you can show love, because love is not just a feeling, it is a duty. It's a
Whoa.
Yeah.
choice,
I
right?
got a
And
Yep.
question.
so you choose to say, I'm going to try my best to help this person regardless of the outcome. And
hmm
from there, you can offer somebody more undivided attention, more patience, more understanding. And yes, there's a huge difference between empathy and sympathy. Sympathy is saying, I feel you, brother. I know exactly where you're coming from because I've been there myself. Empathy is, I feel you, but I don't resonate with what you've been through before. Like I've never, had my period or been pregnant. So I can empathize when my partner has
I
cramps or when she's PMSing,
so the
but I
so what
can't
I
sympathize.
with that though, I think I don't know about that one though. I actually believe that's compassion. What I learned is there between compassion and empathy, right? Because I thought compassion is when you feel and understand what they may go through. So I thought sympathy is more of just feeling sorrow for a person or just expressing that basically You just feel sorry for them. That's all that really is. Sympathy, though.
Man,
Empathy is
empathy
actually
is nothing.
understanding somebody's emotions and stuff, feeling it, and even taking it on. Which I believe a lot of women is empathetic when it comes to that stuff because they literally would cry because somebody else is crying type stuff or whatever. But compassion, that's what I learned. And I ain't gonna lie, I learned it from doing that Elo because he's like he said he recommend especially men to embrace that more because you can actually understand. You can understand it without having to actually feel it. You know what I'm saying? That's what compassion is. So compassion is almost like empathy, but you don't have to take on that emotion or to actually you know basically because I think empathy can go with like trauma bonding and stuff, right? That you can have that too. You know what I'm saying? Where it can get dangerous. Oh man, I feel that too, or something like that, whatever. Compassion, these are more. They usually be people that's more that's be like, okay, I healed, I understand what you went through, but we're not about to get stuck there. I gotta show you how to get out of it. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. That's what thing I do.
The rules of sympathy allow you to feel for somebody because you have been there yourself, right?
Mhm.
So like you and me, we're black brothers in America, right? We may have dealt with racism before. We may have dealt with feeling, stigmatized because of our skin color. So because of that, I can sympathize with you because I've been in your shoes from my point of view. Now, that sympathy could turn into a trauma bond where we both victimize each other in the stance where we make no progress. We don't make no moves. We just say, blame America, blame the government, blame the president. That can always lead to that direction. But empathy is still choosing to be open hearted towards somebody's issues, even though you cannot relate to those issues on any scale. It's just like white people, YT people can empathize with BLK men when they think of, BLK life matters and things like that, or slavery, but they can't sympathize with us because they have never felt that internal pain of what it's like being in chains or being oppressed by a hierarchy. So that is when you want to understand the differences in that. So when you're speaking to somebody, you'll know. It's like I walk up to you, Kevin. I'm like, hey, brother, my car broke down, man. You think I could get $5 for gas? You probably have been there before, and though you don't want to give me the money, you can still sympathize with me without giving me the money. Does that make sense? You can say, bro, I've been there before, but I'm gonna pray for you, man. Keep your head up. You know what I mean? And so
No.
there's
Yeah, I think you got them switched up.
no, no, no. Just you can look up the definitions between
Yeah.
sympathy with
I've
an
looked them
S
up
and
plenty of
empathy
times.
with an E.
No, you already know we're gonna do that in here,
I'm a
yeah. And then
Of
also look up
course, of
compassion
course.
too.
Look,
Look up
and
compassion too.
compassion is a synonym of sympathy. Yes. It's just having an open heart to say, I feel for you, and does not equate to you actually doing action steps towards helping them find a solution for that pain. It's just an internal feeling you have. It's intrinsic. It's an emotion that you share for that person. So,
I
and
can see
trust me,
that.
we had a big panel about this 2 months ago, and everybody was questioning me, and I was like, well, just look it up. You know
Yeah,
what I
I'm
mean?
about to
Like
say
this
I
is
talked
this is
about it
my
too though,
field.
but we can break it down again.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I get it. Like a lot of people understand certain words to an extent, but when you really break it down, it helps you navigate how to approach people. Because a lot of us, we don't really have a lot of care for other people if we're dealing with our own problems. Very difficult to do both at the same time.
Yeah, but
Very difficult.
at the very same time, man, like what is the actual point? You said something about I think you said passion over profit. Like, nah, it's not. I get it if that's your life calling and that's what you want to do, that's cool. But how you supposed to continue on doing what you're supposed to be doing and you're not making no money from it? And at the very same time, when people are coming in and they want to speak and speak and speak and keep playing the victim over and over and over again, that really don't help nobody. If they want a therapist, then let them go get a therapist and let them talk to them. You like nah, we're not. I don't really understand what is the point of being that way, where it's just gonna be an hour or 2 hour conversation where they speak for 20 minutes, you speak for 5, they speak for 20, then you speak for 2, they speak for 30. Like, nah, what are we doing here?
Right, right, right. I mean, you got to have boundaries and you got to have structure when it comes to these online panels. Otherwise, someone will hold your panel hostage. But you'd be so surprised, brother, how many people feel safer speaking behind a box on the internet than actually talking face to face to somebody in person. A lot more gets out, and that's not saying it's our responsibility, but it does allow them to kind of open up and hear themselves and say, you know what, I am going through something, and these people were patient enough to listen to me speak, and maybe that's what I need, because most people feel like there's no reason to open up because don't nobody care,
Man,
and
hey,
that is a lot of people walk around with that perception of themselves, like don't nobody give a damn about my problems. I got myself in this. I'm gonna have to get myself out, and they don't have any tools or direction.
well, start putting them on
And
camera.
so,
Make them put their camera on. Let's see if they still want to talk then. I put money, they
right.
don't want to talk no more. I put money, be like, well, I can't. What you mean? I thought you wanted to talk. Make them put their camera on and see if they still want to talk then. They really about it. Cam up if they
Uh,
want to continue to talk. Let me see what you really about then. Yeah.
Hello guys, how are you?
I hear them.
You guys hear?
That's how
Yeah,
good we are. That's how we are.
yeah. And it's just, and it's just honest. This is what I love about these kind of panels because everybody has their own point of view, where they stand,
Mm.
and you can respect somebody's authenticity,
Hmm.
regardless of the delivery, regardless of the opinion. It may be different from yours, but it's all love, and everybody can gain
Yep.
understanding. You know what I mean? So that's the
Attention
balance.
shoppers.
I
We
love that.
have 3 new announcements to make. Rachel put the definitions in the comments for those that feel free to want to read them. And if you didn't, I'll read them for you. Sympathy, feeling of pity and sorrow for someone else's misfortune. Sympathy also being the understanding between people, common feelings. Empathy, the ability to understand and share the feelings of another. Basically, it's about walking in someone else's shoes and seeing the world from their perspective, even if you haven't personally experienced the same situation. And compassion, sympathetic pity and concern for the sufferings and misfortune of others.
I don't believe in that actually because every time I came on,
One more, sorry, one more. It's also the difference in compassion is like you're more moved to helping that person. It says a feeling
Correct.
of empathy for another's suffering and being moved to alleviate it.
well, how come I never?
Hmm.
How come
But
I never?
honestly, though, most empathetic people are moved to alleviate. So, I don't know.
Nah, I think most empathetic people are more victim heads. I think it's the opposite. I think they the
Do you
main
feel
ones
like
that
they're
like.
victims if they choose to do for that person?
Yep, it shows it.
Yeah, I'm just saying like the trauma bonders. I believe those are the most empathetic people.
Oh.
Yeah,
So you're describing an enabler in a sense,
yeah, I believe they're very
where
empathetic.
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
And they can be taken advantage of more
Mm-hmm.
times than not if
Yep.
the person isn't giving reciprocity towards that person's act. If it's just you give an inch, they take a mile. That often happens too many times because the struggle bus is real out here, and anybody will take any help they can get, even though they know they're unwilling to give it back once they're got the upper hand. So it's just about having discernment and asking yourself, will I build resentment if I do for this person and I don't receive it back in return? and
Mm-hmm.
and standing your ground. If you're not comfortable doing something for somebody, speak that. Don't feel sorry. You know, it's better to be honest than to do for somebody and build a resentment because
Mm-hmm.
that'll keep you sick.
And
So
looking at this, is that the second definition of compassion? Man,
What do you mean?
you got two. It's
No,
like
I
separated, so
only
say
saw
compassion.
one. Oh, the
Huh?
second definition? No,
It
that's
say
just
where that feeling of empathy for another. Where did that come from?
yeah, that was just like a kind of like a elaborated definition.
For
Like
correct
like a
for
deeper
which
for
dive
one?
empathy.
for compassion.
Okay, for compassion. Okay, 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 okay. Because
Yeah.
I was about to say I
Mhm.
never. That's what I was about to get to about that. Like out of the three, That's the reason why, like I said, what I have learned is like I would think it would be compassionate, especially if it be solution based, right? I think that would be the more the one that you will that all of us will probably want to kind of lean more to because we can show that we understand, what people go through or come from, but also I like the last part to say of being moved and alleviated. Even though I gotta look what that it means, it just sounds good, but I don't know what it means.
Alleviated.
Yeah.
It means you want to take away their problems
Release
for
it.
them. To alleviate, right?
Mm.
Release their problems for them. You know, which is what I was explaining. Like, there have been plenty of times I felt sorry for somebody, and let's say they asking me for money, and though I don't have, thousands of dollars to give them to help them pay their mortgage, I still feel for them to the point that if I had it to give, I would. But since I don't have it, I can't give it. It doesn't mean I wouldn't. It just means I can't. So, it's just like, man, I would if I could, brother. Like, I feel for you, man. I've been there before, man, but I just don't got it like that right now. And I'm sorry. And
I think
and most people are very honest when they mean that. Most people say what they mean, if it's true to their heart. So, um, and I think we do. I think us as men need to have more compassion, more empathy for our partners, because us men, we're not emotion based first. We are, hey, what you dealing with? What can I do? How can I help? And although they do sometimes want us to just listen, that is extremely difficult if you don't practice reflective listening, right? So, perfect example, my partner's in the car right now. She will explain some things to me. And if I don't respond, asking if I'm getting it correctly, she'll be like, what did I just say? I'm like, he was talking about, and it almost makes it worse because you made it look like you was listening, but you
That
really
sounds like
wasn't.
something Rachel will do to me. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, they're gonna test you, brother.
So I be watching
So,
my words. She be using them things against me. I'm like, let me watch out. Did you look that up? Yeah, I'm like, oh my gosh. You know what? I start stuttering.
every day. So,
I don't think I don't think those words really mean
but
anything.
yeah.
Sympathy. Nah, I think people choose what sympathy, empathy, and compassion means for them. Because when I come on some panels, I was on a panel one time, and I was saying that you know what, I would like for people when I buy a new pair of shoes, I want them to acknowledge them. They ate me up alive. There was no
Mm,
compassion. There was no sympathy. There was no empathy for me whatsoever. I was called insecure, all type of names, just for me speaking how I
what they
felt.
need to,
They don't know
what did you
that.
need compassion? What did you need any three of them for? That wasn't an issue.
There you go right there. You see what I'm saying right there? They pick
You
so
said you bought some shoes. What's
nah,
what's sad about
nah,
that?
because nah, see,
Right.
Did
that right
someone
there.
step on him? What
No,
happened?
you see what I'm saying right there? Now, if I was crying, you know what I'm saying, I had mommy and daddy issues about, that was
But we
different.
don't know what the
Um,
cry about. You bought some
that-
shoes. What the
you
cry
You up.
about?
but that's what I'm saying. Like people pick and choose
What
what they
happened
want
though,
to
Will?
have compassion, empathy, and sympathy for. Because I got nothing from that, and it was proven again right here. So people were like, it depends on how they
Bro,
feel about
that's
how
a
they
Let
feel
me
bad
about
ask you
example,
this.
game
crazy, man.
time.
If I
Okay.
told you I just won the lottery for $1 million, and I'm like, man, I got this $1 million now, and all my cousins and my uncles keep asking me for money, they won't just leave me alone. How empathetic are you going to feel for me,
Well,
knowing I got $1 million and I'm
that
complaining about
I
people
would
just
say
asking?
sympathy.
I feel for you. You know why I feel for you? I feel for you because you know what? That's crazy. Like that you going through that. You know what I'm saying? I get it. I understand
Wow.
it. People pick and choose what they want to have compassion,
He said,
sympathy,
I'll feel for
or
them.
whatever for. You
She
know what
said
I'm
the
saying?
reverse
I
Uno
would,
card. I
I
feel
would,
bad for
I,
him.
I,
No,
I
that's
would
not what
say
I meant.
listen.
So,
It's crazy. You know what I'm saying?
Point
I don't,
man.
I
so
don't,
Oh, the
I don't believe
teasing.
those for you. I don't believe those 3 words because it
It's
only
like a
applies.
bully that's sitting there
I
looking
love
for pity. Hey man, this person
Why,
hit me back after I bullied them.
you.
why not? Why not? People pick
Right.
choose
Hell
what they
no.
want to have it for. It's crazy,
He
man.
didn't even ask for his lunch money back.
You know what I mean?
Right.
You want to say
Right.
you
That's
He's
don't know
supposed to,
why he
supposed
was
to
a bully?
show some
No,
compassion towards
no
that.
one
What?
understands me.
because you don't know why he was a bully. We don't know if he have a home
It's
problem,
difficult,
if
brother.
he's
It's
traumatic or
difficult.
something. We don't know any of that.
I
We
mean,
just
no, but game time. I mean, I agree with game time though. Like, I mean, empathy can be both ways. It's not just for the loser. Because the thing is, like, things can be kind of complicated in the bullying conversation. Yeah, people can have empathy for the bully, because we know that their bullying stems from something deeper.
I can see that.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
But how can you empathize with the bully over the actual the
Act.
person that's getting picked on first? Like that wouldn't even make
no, I
sense.
would no, I don't. Yeah, I don't think it's a like more or less. Like I think it's just if
Yes.
you're someone that has empathy, you would have empathy for both.
I think you
right.
have empathy later. I can't see at the moment. That's like saying I
You
don't get
you can
mad at the
have
moment because somebody
empathy.
punched me, but I can have empathy for them later. But not now.
Right.
They just punched me in my dang on mouth. I'm about to beat your
You keep picking and
Right.
choosing.
If they were to say like,
That's that's
my
crazy.
my father just passed away and I was upset and you accidentally stepped on my shoes, so I got in a fight with you. After the fact, I may be able to find some empathy because I'm gaining understanding,
Mhm.
but I'm still not going to absolve you from the responsibility of you just putting your face or hand in my face. You know what I
Right.
mean? So,
I mean, so why
and
I
not
I'm
feel
not
have
going to have,
bad.
empathy?
right,
I feel bad that your face is all in my your fingers in my nose right now. I feel bad.
Right.
right,
So
right.
why not?
I'm
Why
I
not
not
going
know
to
have
that.
the
deny
same
it.
response? I'm
Yeah.
saying, though, why not have that same response when someone comes from the panel talking to the yin yang? Why is all of a sudden, oh, I feel bad for you? Nah, man, f them. No,
I
nothing
don't feel
about them.
bad. Actually,
What they
I love the fact that I was bullied in the past because it made me stronger now. And I actually
I agree.
realized
I
that
agree.
people that bully you are pussies themselves. Like,
I
believe
actually got a topic I'm gonna do on it. That's so funny how we talking about that, but that's true. I do
I
agree
know.
with that.
What I just heard the bullying thing is like I gotta get on here because like
All right,
I
culture.
think that me being bullied actually made me who I am today. I hated it in the time, it fucking sucked. But like once I fought back, then I realized for one, they'll stop. And then for two, I realized that like because I never started the shit. And I realized that yeah, the people that bullied somebody were the ones that were actually lacking and yeah, they were pieces of shit themselves and then wanted to make them look tougher. So once you start like, okay, do something, and they're like, oh, my bad, and then they run away. And it was kind of funny. But sorry to,
Nah, you made a valid
everyone's like dropping and shit. Like maybe I spoke too much. My bad,
Yeah,
dude.
you bullied the panel. That's what happened.
nah,
So you
you
know,
good.
Ah,
no,
the
you,
bully,
You
the
yeah,
bully's awesome.
Bully the
The bully.
Fuck. Yeah, I'm an asshole. My bad. I'm sorry.
no, it's fine. You made a valid point because it should be like that. Don't come up here any panels and just start crying and boo-hooing. No, bully them first. If they really get about it, they'll stick around and get the advice that they need.
what?
Yup. Yup. Exactly. Bully them first. If they really about
I'm
that
looking
life,
at
I be
your
just wondering what be
what
going
are you
on with
entitled to and
game time.
why.
Sometimes he just,
nah, man, it's crazy, bro.
and
Like,
that sad part is he's serious as a heart attack too.
I am serious because we do know he made a valid point. Bullying.
I'm just reading
That
your
boy said
little
bully.
prompt here. That's a hard thing to fucking talk about, dude.
I know it is. It's meant for that.
What am I entitled to? I'm not entitled to goddamn thing. Like nothing.
There you go.
Shouldn't patriarchy get more gratitude than hate? What the fuck? Should stepfathers be more appreciated? Oh, I love my stepfather. Oh my gosh, my stepdad, dude, he's been above and beyond. He probably hates me right now because like how much he had to fucking deal with my ass. I mean, we're so close and stuff, but yeah, that poor guy should help me with fucking schoolwork and all that shit. Yeah, that poor dude was not trying to. He's like he just wanted to fuck my mom. He didn't want to fucking deal with my ass. Like what the hell? But no, I love him to death. He stood up and yeah, he was a cool guy. He's a really good dude. I love him. I respect him. And every Father's Day, I mean, like shit. My parents got divorced when I was shit. I think I was like 12. So kind of sucks. Like I lived with my stepdad more than I lived with my dad. But you know. So yeah, of course. I mean, I respect my stepdad. He's a cool cat, and my mom's happy with him, and he's a good guy. And so whatever. Sorry, I'm not trying to be like a I didn't get off my soapbox. My bad.
Did Jared already talk? Wait, what are we doing, Kev? Because I don't know what I walked into.
We're talking about stepdads and bullies, and I don't know what the hell I fucking.
We started off talking about empathy and sympathy, and I went to look up the definition, and then we went.
I'm entitled to respect, motherfucker. I ain't entitled to shit. Like, what do you mean?
It's Friday night.
I was just saying that empathy.
You gotta earn that shit.
Are being chosen for a select few of people, and not everyone doesn't get it. People pick and choose who they want to have compassion for, or they feel as though they should get it, which is crazy to me. So whatever. Fine.
Well, you gotta be nice to each other and be respectful.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Nope, it's a lie.
Hey, if you're gonna disrespect me, I'm gonna disrespect you. If you come to me in a civil manner, I'm gonna be civil with you. Well, I have no issue with you until you fuck with me.
Yeah, but being civil and being nice are two different things. I can be civil, but I ain't gotta be nice to you.
Yeah, if you don't like me, then that's one thing.
No, I ain't gonna know you. Like I don't know you, so why would I be nice to a stranger? I can be civil.
Right.
Yeah, I'm not about to be
think
nice
I'm back.
That's true. That's true.
I think I'm back. You said who ain't talking?
I didn't even know you left.
I had to make me put a little sounds real quick.
I could be like a serial killer. Who knows? I'll be nice to you.
Hey, that's what we do. That's what I trust my minds for. That's what I trust my minds for.
Amen.
I mean, don't forget, game time is also your mod.
That's what I know, right? So whoever feeling it, that's all I'm saying.
You want to play some games? Play some games, motherfucker.
I got Mr. F your feelings, so all y'all right. So if something get out of order,
I don't know. Game time is the one taking it out of order.
What's up?
He's the chaos.
No. What I'm doing is I'm making sure like Kev get what he wants. Let's let the room fill up first. You know what I'm saying?
That's true.
Okay, tactics. Yeah, I still can't believe he older than me, though. I forgot about that, man.
I'm so sorry that you got those brand new shoes. Like, I feel so
No, we're not. No,
my gosh.
No, we're not doing that now.
I feel so bad that you afford them.
That is so crazy. Why did he get them nice, crispy boys?
Yeah, you wasn't there, Kev. You wasn't there. They dragged
you. You got those ice creams?
No, I'm over it now. I'm just saying. I just realized.
I can't believe that.
Was that on my live?
Yes, it was on your live. Yes, it was on you. Right.
No, first of all, no, because he said, like, it was something he said about, like, he got them, basically the stunt, and, like, he wouldn't have really gotten them. I don't know. I can't remember exactly how it went, but I was just pointing out that's just something an insecure person would do because you require the validation of someone for you to choose the shoes that you are choosing.
I got no compassion, no empathy, no sympathy, no nothing. All I got was name calling. They name called me.
I think compassion was the insecure part.
How calling someone?
He tapped into your insecurities. He's trying to let it be known. That's the reasoning behind it. That's all compassion right there.
Oh, that's compassion.
I feel you.
I'm about to be full of compassion.
True.
Like
definitely speaking the truth.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. I understand.
Yeah, I'm trying to help you be more secure.
Yeah, when I was younger, like I was insecure as fuck, and I had no idea what. Like, no, I feel you, babe. Like, you're right. You're absolutely right. Took a long time for me. Yeah, like, well, yeah, you have to learn, and when you're insecure, you have to, do less than everyone else, And I was like, oh, I should do this and dress this way and do this thing, and yeah. But
Ooh.
What did you just say?
I
Ooh.
don't know. I guess I'm just
No,
being.
but I'm making sure we on the same page, right? That's all I had to make sure.
He was agreeing with me. He was agreeing with
I'm
me.
trying to agree with
Boy.
her and saying
Ooh.
that,
All I know,
yeah,
I just
but
need to know the part where he agreed at. That's all I'm trying to say. That's not hard my head.
oh, what I agree with is like, yeah, you're insecure when you're trying to, dress to please other people.
There you go.
Worry about what other people think about you and all
But
that
that
shit.
wasn't. But
That's
that wasn't.
insecurity.
That wasn't the point. Though I made a valid argument. My valid argument was the same thing as someone who makes a new song, make one song listen to it. Shouldn't people like if you make a song as an artist? Do you not want people to like your song? Well, what's the difference? If I buy some new shoes, I can't want people to like my shoes. I
Who
don't.
gives a fuck?
No, but you wearing
I
them.
don't give a fuck if you like my shoes or not. I'm
You
gonna wear
wouldn't
the
be
shoes
wearing
I'm
them
gonna
if they
wear.
didn't like it.
So why
I
do
don't
people?
care what you like or not.
That's
I'm gonna
different.
wear what I wear. I'm gonna wear my shoes. They're comfy. If you don't like the shoes, well,
Gonna
okay.
get you some shacks.
That's the
Right.
cute.
I mean, like, is it really hurting your life that my shoes are not?
Wait, has James got Jared?
Do
Did
you
Jared
really give a
even get to
shit
talk?
about what
He
the
just
fuck
be
shoes I
giggling every
wear?
once in a while.
Why do
We
you
making sure
care
he
what
ain't
shoes
becoming a
I
bully.
wear? You don't even know where I live, dude. Like, come on now.
Dang, James, you just feeling it, ain't you?
Oh,
I'm just
no,
saying.
if I go out and I buy me,
I
I
like my
buy me.
shoes. They're
It's giving
comfy.
center of attention.
Judge me. I don't give a
I need to
fuck.
make a sticker of that.
I don't even know your fucking name, dude. Like, you really think I'm gonna care how you think about my shoes?
Well, that won't just because you are insecure, not caring about people's feelings, don't mean nothing. Okay, so you can go ahead and not care about nothing in life and live your life and not caring
What do you
about.
mean care about nothing? Obviously, I care about looking good, but I
That
look
boy
good.
said, if you don't care about my shoes, you need to care about life then. That's
Dude,
crazy.
I look in the
You don't
mirror.
care
I'm
about
like,
nothing
I
in
look
life. So
up, I dress, and I shave
That
and stuff. I'm
boy.
like, I look in the
I
mirror.
don't
I'm
know
like,
who was
God
most
damn, I
selfish in
look
this
good.
situation. I can't
Then
tell.
I go out in the world, and some people think I look good. Some people think I look like a fucking ugly ass fat ass.
Hmm?
That's cool, but I'm thinking I look good, so
but that's
I
not.
Man,
ain't
I know you sipping
strutting.
too. I know it's that Friday. I know why all the sippers come in here.
I
That's
look the
crazy.
best I can.
No, that's not how it works. You
Wait,
can't
who's
pick and choose.
sipping?
I know.
James, most definitely sipping.
Why?
What you
He
got?
called
You got some
himself.
of that cognac?
Oh,
Cognac.
sipping. Yeah, I know. That's what I said. Is everybody sipping? My God.
Yeah, yeah.
Right?
Oh,
I
yeah,
ain't
first of
Yeah,
sipping
all,
nothing.
right. They
Hey, I
boy
love
said he
everyone.
ain't denied or nothing. He
Everyone
said,
has their own
right,
style. Come
right.
on now.
nah, ain't no cognac now.
I can strut still. I mean, I might have a different
What you
song
got?
than you.
Hey, what you on tonight, man? What we got? What we got? What you with dark or light?
What am I wearing tonight?
What? Oh, the heck?
What
Sipping
are you
on.
talking about?
Did he do the hard R? I couldn't tell. I don't
What
know
you?
what happened.
I'm barefoot right now, dude. I'm in my
No,
apartment.
no,
Fuck.
no.
Maybe I'm sipping now. I don't know what's going on.
It's 9:45 here. I'm about to eat
It's
food and
contagious.
fucking go to bed. Like, I'm not trying to dress up for anything.
Facts,
No.
facts,
He said,
facts.
were
I
you
don't give
sipping
a
on
shit.
anything,
I'm
Giant?
alone in my apartment. Like,
Oh,
really?
Lord.
You gonna judge my fucking outfit?
Oh, now you feel like
Okay, wait, turn your
So
camera on.
you sympathizing
Turn
with
your
game time?
camera
See,
on. Turn your camera
you know, James, you sound
he
real
judging out.
insecure right now.
I'm about to eat me some
on. What are you
fucking
wearing?
great
Yeah, eat
value
you some
brand
bread.
stuffed
Yo,
pepperoni pizza.
yo, make that
Eat
strut.
you some
I got
setback.
Walmart stuffed crust fucking pepperoni pizza.
James, man, you got us all curious. You might as well
Dude,
turn
it
that camera
says
on,
two and a half
man.
feet
It
of
says
two and a
strut,
half feet
Oh,
of
strut.
fucking cheese in the crust. It
oh my
always says
god.
this 2.5 feet of cheese in the crust.
Wait, are you
Yep.
laying on cheese? What's going on? What are you saying?
What?
I'm
Let's
gonna
go.
make this fucking cheese stuffed crust pizza from Walmart.
Please eat
And
all the
literally
bread of it too.
says,
Hey,
All the
James,
bread part.
James,
it
can we
literally
see?
says 2.5
The
feet.
crust is good for you this time, and this ass
Dude, I
is
gotta
good.
send you a picture of this. This cracked me up. I did not
Yeah,
know that.
yeah. Can we see your sneakers?
2.5 feet in the crust of cheese. 2.5 fucking feet of cheese in the crust.
Hey James, came up. Let me see, James.
Dude,
Cam
that's
up.
a lot of fucking
He
cheese,
acting like he
man.
can't
What
hear
the
us. He know
fuck?
damn
Hey,
well we
hey,
done requested
hey,
that
James.
camera
Hey,
like
James, came up,
15
brother.
times.
Right.
Hey, hit the button, James. Came
Dude, I'm
up.
not lying. Cheese stuffed crust, great
I believe you.
value, pepperoni
We don't, but
pizza,
we don't believe you. You got to show
Cam
us.
up. Cam up, James.
2.5 feet in the
You
crust.
talking, but you not camming up though,
Man,
James.
he probably laying on that pizza. he
Okay, like how do I take a picture? Like
got a
how do I
cheesy
do
Turn
food.
this
your
on
turn your
TikTok?
camera on. We can see it.
Yeah,
Turn my camera on.
yeah.
Yeah, I know you. I made him. Nah, he
Okay,
listened to
where's
me.
the
High.
button for that?
He might not.
Been saying it for 3 hours, and he finally
I
heard
got
it.
Mike, I got Guess, I got Rose, Gift, Share.
So you click on your.
Oh, he might not have
Share?
Dang,
enough.
it's over now. I thought about it. I'm talking to the wrong
Is it
person.
Share?
He might not have enough
Here you
followers.
go. They're reporting a lie by mistake.
What?
Oh, you gotta have 1,000. Yeah,
Oh,
no one follows me. No one
What is
gives a
this
shit.
thingamajigger
you don't
looking
have to
at?
have 1,000. You gotta have 500. I think
Well, I want to like
Wait,
try
what he
to
got?
like send
he got
this
like
to you.
four.
Can I
Nah, you
send
don't
you a
need that much
picture?
either. You could literally have what,
I don't know. He
about
talking like he
three
don't.
people now.
I want to send you a picture.
He
So
said
I
he
have
don't
the
see the
type
camera.
thing.
So
What?
you gotta go to.
You gotta
Can
help
you
me out,
click?
buddy.
Do
No,
you
when you
click on your
click,
own thing or
yeah,
something? You
click
click on
on
your
your
profile.
profile
I got
picture.
Mike, Guest, Rose, Gift,
No,
Share.
you're in the
Mm.
wrong spot.
Oh,
Just
click yours.
yeah, click your box. Like you're looking at your box, right? Just
Oh,
click,
myself.
like
There
tap
Okay.
you go.
yourself.
There
Yeah,
you go.
tap
Accept
yourself.
that.
Oh, somebody just did it. Yeah, they did it easy way. There you go. Accept it.
Oh,
We gonna be looking at
camera.
the wrong thing. And you don't want to accept too
Y'all
fast.
been
Why
sitting
look
here
like
explaining
shit?
this shit for the past
You
like
got at least
5
That's
let her
minutes.
weird.
I'm
prepare
over here like,
herself. I don't want to see
damn.
the. I don't want to
Babe,
see
give
the
him
wrong
the
thing
big
on this
box.
live.
Give him the big box. I want to see.
I'm gonna put a hat on.
Nigga got his whole nuts on it.
Put a hat
Oops, my
on.
bad.
Hat on. What?
Oh, you see me now?
I thought you
No.
were James. You didn't have
No,
Is
it.
you
this
gotta
live?
save it. You gotta hit
It's
No.
save.
definitely
When
safe.
you gotta hit save. Yeah.
Oh, hit save.
Yeah, there you go. There my boy.
Oh
There go my
shit!
boy.
I look horrible,
Yes,
dude.
look at him. He's
There
Yeah.
you go. At least he came with the
yes.
cap. No cap. No
Nah,
cap.
Yes,
Ah.
that's right.
I need my
nah,
haircut.
F that. James said he didn't care. Why the hat come on? You said you didn't care earlier about nothing.
What?
Yeah,
Go
yeah.
ahead. Bring that.
That's what I thought. That's exactly what I thought.
You don't believe
Go
me?
ahead. Show us that
You see it?
pushback.
He might got that, George Jefferson.
Go ahead.
So what?
You see
Up
it?
and up.
Is that an air fryer? You know them
Like
things come in
fucking
handy. Air.
feet.
Oh, that's the pizza.
That's great
Hey.
value. Yeah,
Now
Walmart.
show us
Pizza.
your
I
shoes.
see it. Yeah, show the shoes so game time can be put
You
on
have
game.
motherfucking feet. You want to see some shoes?
Hmm.
I got some shoes.
Okay.
Oh man, I
Yeah.
feel so
Nice.
that
Game
you
Those
time
are
have.
over there
old man
I feel
jealous.
shoes.
He
so
jealous
sorry that
now.
you have
Old
such
man
cool
shoes.
shoes.
No,
I
James.
feel so.
Okay, I
Like
get
my
it.
shirt.
Not
If I
this.
was
Yeah,
you,
I
I
just show
wouldn't
my
give
Gosh,
up my
shirt.
wait, let's
I wouldn't
okay.
give up my shoes either, James.
Well,
Bobby.
I was so scared he didn't have pants on.
These nuts, I told you so.
I got pants on too. I got
Okay, that's
shorts.
good, James.
Yeah,
You
James,
man.
like Nightmare?
James.
Yeah, Nightmare Before Christmas. You guys like
Oh
that?
yeah, that's pretty cool. I like that shirt. What you
I'm cool.
you
Yeah.
stay
What you over there
wait,
doing, fam?
James, you stay by yourself?
Yeah, I'm all alone. I mean, look at me. Like, who want to live with my ass?
Oh, oh my gosh, why you say
Where did
that?
you get that? Never mind. I'll
That's
leave it
not
alone.
nice, James. Don't
Yeah,
say that
don't
about
do it.
yourself.
I'm an alcoholic.
Oh,
I think we would have never figured that out.
I'm just being honest. And I'm disabled, trying to figure that fucking shit out.
Stop playing the victim.
Ends up
No,
fucking
stop playing.
stuff.
Stop
You
playing the victim
a
card.
vet.
game time, no.
Just life,
Yeah.
buddy.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Not that victim card shit. Nobody cares. Okay. You're a
Oh
grown
my
man.
god,
I
game
know.
time.
Yeah, woe's me.
That's
Yeah,
the.
I'm not a fucking victim. I did everything myself. I'm not a
yeah,
victim. I did it myself.
You a vet?
The only person I have to
Yeah, he's
blame is
a
myself,
vet.
right?
Stop.
for
Okay.
what? He's for that.
I'm just saying
No.
I blame
Okay. I
myself.
get. Okay.
For what?
Have you been to war?
I'm happy. Look, I'm about to eat some fucking
Mm.
pizza
He
with
said
two
them
and a half
shoes ain't gonna
feet of
matter in the
fucking
war.
cheese. You think I'm unhappy? I'm living life right now.
Bert said he don't want to see no more of that.
Who burned?
I knew it was coming.
Did I
Yo.
just get like, am I still there?
No, you turned
You
your
there?
camera
You there?
off.
Nah, Bert
I
turned
didn't
it
do
off.
shit.
Bert. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Is he coming up? Who is?
Somebody
Oh
name.
hell no.
Camera went
That's
off.
too much money. That's too
I
much
didn't
money
touch
right
him,
there. I
man.
don't know.
You don't remember him? The one that's trying to come up?
Nah, he blind me with that money.
I'm bummed
Man,
right now because
yeah,
I'm
that's
on my last
he
beer.
that
Hey,
got
He might be
upset.
able to
hey.
give you them shoes that game time got.
He said no
He ain't got my
Steve
shoes. Don't
on
stop playing.
camera.
Oh, okay. Oh, thanks, Bert. Oh, Bert doing his
Oh,
job.
he had six. I didn't even
He
see
over
it.
here keying.
No, there you go. There
Am
you
I
go,
still
Bert.
there? You
That's why
guys
he the
hear me?
mastermind.
Hey, Kev,
That's
I
why he the
gotta drop and
mastermind.
come back because my shit's not working.
Oh, all
Give me a
right.
second.
Am I still like? Can you guys hear me?
We hear you.
Yup.
They've been hearing you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Like, it just went away. I didn't know what happened.
James.
Oh, not don't be. Yeah, I'm not bragging at all.
Said, don't be in my business. Oh,
No, it's not that. It's just, yeah, I tried, but I failed. So I
What?
suck.
oh,
What did you
Well,
oh,
do?
I
man.
was there for a year.
A
Oh,
year.
okay, gotcha.
You see
Gotcha,
right
gotcha.
Yeah,
there.
I
You
passed basic. I passed AIT,
More
and
than
then
a lot of other people. So.
But it might
yeah.
have been
yeah.
was it the
Um,
alcoholism?
no, I wasn't an
What's that?
alcoholic then.
I was just about to
Oh,
say that. I was just about to say that
It took me a
probably
long
came
time to
after.
become
It probably
alcoholic.
came
I know
after. Yeah.
everyone thinks that I was born a fucking
All
alcoholic. I'm
right,
like,
Bert.
no, I was not born a fucking alcoholic.
Ah,
Shit
wait a
happened.
minute. How the heck
Yeah,
can somebody
shit
be born an
changed,
alcoholic?
and I became an alcoholic. So in the army, I was not an alcoholic.
Got a
I
baby
actually
coming
did
up.
great in the army. I was I was
Give me my
good
bottle.
night,
Wrong bottle.
babe.
it was a 12 Tango. 12 Tango was my MOS. It was actually a technical engineer. And yeah, I was a nerd of the army. But anyway, I failed my run by 45 fucking seconds. And they said I was combat ineffective. I'm like, fuck you.
Is that
And they
when you
said,
got
well,
injured?
um, well, no, I wasn't injured. It's just like,
Or
yeah, I
disabled?
just failed my, no, a PT test. They,
Yeah,
you have to
it's
have,
a training test.
um,
I thought they
yeah,
were
you
more
have to
lenient
do
about it.
push-ups,
Now.
sit-ups,
Yeah.
and then it was a 2 mile run in less
Wait,
than
it's mile and
17
a
minutes.
half. It's mile and a half.
And I
But
I,
they
I
changed
ran it
it.
in 17:45, and they said I was combat ineffective, and they sent me home. And I was really pissed about that because
But
my
wait.
my dad and my stepdad both were retired
Not today.
military and did a lot of fucking shit.
Mm,
It was hard to come back to, like, fuck,
yeah.
you can't run 2 miles in less than 17 minutes. What the fuck? Big thing, I started smoking.
Mm.
But no, I'm not making excuses. Like, yeah, I failed, and it was hard for me to live with. But that was, I mean, goddamn, I was 25.
Nah, you making a bunch of excuses.
Yeah, I
I
was
ain't
25 when I,
making a lot of excuses.
got out, and I'm 42 now. So,
You making a bunch of
whatever.
excuses. You made a lot of excuses. I can't
Yeah,
do
at
that.
least I tried, right?
No, it's not. No.
Ooh.
Crying is a failure sport. I don't hear that shit.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, and I don't lie about it. I'm. You know,
So
yeah.
what's stopping you from letting go of that bottle, James?
A lot. Pain for one. My spine's fucked.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, I have. Yeah, the doctors said that it's just wear and tear apparently.
TT cheated on my life.
And then obviously the VA, they're like, oh yeah. Don't even try that. It's not their fault. It's my fault. But anyway,
Well, you know what happened if you would have went to medical while you were in, they would have
yeah.
said,
And then on top of it, they're like, oh, you only been there for 9 months? Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, I don't even try the VA anymore. I'm like, okay, I give up on you guys.
Nah, please, please enforce to go to sleep because by this time,
This nigga ain't even do no active duty shit.
game time.
No, the thing is, it's
man,
like, yeah,
hey,
I don't know
listen,
what the
listen.
fuck
I
happened.
agree with Kanai. Everybody go to sleep by this time. We all just need to go to sleep. It's call it a day. Cause
I was
ain't
trying
no
to
way
answer
in
the
the hell.
question, but apparently we're done.
Huh?
Well, I was trying to answer the question that was asked of me, but I think we're done.
We're not done. Wait. So you spent a year in the military. You ain't passed the test. You failed, and you still trying to go to the VA to get money? For real?
Oh my gosh, game time.
No, I'm not trying to go VA. They said no.
Of course they
No,
said no.
no
Nigga.
sympathy.
What the
I'm not asking for sympathy.
No, I'm saying he. Yeah, you right.
Game time. I just want to say, man, you out of pocket, bro. You the reason I came up here earlier when
All
you
right.
made that comment about your shoes. I was like, oh man, you know what?
You don't
Game
like my
time got a
shoes?
valid point. And then they just got on your head. I said, hold on, now, wait a minute, wait a minute. I literally just sat back to listen because I figured I'll talk whenever James get done. But
Oh.
What? You was gonna be forever.
Give it
I was
you,
starting to think
James.
he ain't
Like,
had
what the
no
fuck
voice.
did
All
I
I heard
say
was
wrong?
laughing. I'm like, I know he got a voice.
hey man, I wanted to be a gentleman, man. Let other
That's
people
a
go. But
fact.
I was like, you know what? I don't think this is gonna
He
work out.
said
Let
it's
me
now
say
or never.
something.
You had to do a hopscotch.
Yeah, straight up. To the point that I even came up here when Game Time made a point.
Mhm.
What he was simply saying, in my observation, interpretation, is that you get into these different rooms, man, on TikTok, and folks really don't give a flip about your feelings at all. Like
Mm.
at all. And the reality is this, man. He made a statement about pretty much this is not what you said, Game Time, but this is how I interpreted it. Hey man, I want to be seen. That's literally what you
Mm.
said. And when somebody wants to be seen, they're not begging for attention. They just did something with the intention of, listen, it's like a woman. She go out, she get fresh, she get clean, she look good, got her hair done, and don't nobody care. It's not a matter of her having low self-esteem. It's like, dang, I missed the mark.
And then it
What's
was like,
Yeah, womp 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 womp. It's like, hold
yep.
on, what happened? What happened? So you step out, you want to be seen. The question is, why do you want to be seen? Which is what everybody was saying. Like,
Mm-hmm.
bro, what you talking about? Because you don't need compassion for that. That's not a compassionate scenario. Empathy, man, empathy is as simple as this. Hey, I feel you. That don't mean I agree with you. It does mean I can validate and acknowledge, like, oh, you want to be seen. Yeah, okay, maybe you're not clean. Maybe you're not clean, bro. Maybe you thought you was clean, but that wasn't. But you know what? Like James said, if it looked good to you, then that's all that matters. Now we get into it's a circular conversation at that point. Because, it's like, oh, well, you got low self-esteem. It's like, sometimes people just miss the mark. Like, that's
Mm.
just really it. You missed the mark. You thought you was good or you thought you was right on something. You just wasn't. And that's okay. Move on.
Why do I swear I gotta follow him too. I gotta follow him, man. He's good. But I noticed that I don't know. It's weird. I noticed that it's like, what's weird is that I noticed like, okay, I clicked on his profile or bio or whatever. He show he a coach, right? And I noticed I always have good experience with male coaches, but it just seems like when it's women coaches, I don't know what be up. I noticed that because like I noticed like most male coaches be on point, but it's like when I be hearing women coaches, it be like it's either all based off of how they feel. I don't know what it is. It just be so funny to me though. I'm like, wow. That's just crazy though, because I'm like, okay, he preaching though. He do sound like he, yeah, okay, okay,
I
okay,
can
okay,
agree
okay.
with you on that. I do notice that
You
more.
notice that? That's why I'm like, that
Yeah,
junk is
more
crazy. I didn't want to say it, and I was like, what
kind of
the?
like the female coaches or therapists even they project a lot. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? Or want you to see it how they see it.
Mm-hmm. But I notice it's like they more of like when I hear the male, they bring like a perspective for you to like, cause like even when FPF was in here, he was coaching too, right? He just come with the trying to resonate and try to understand and all this other stuff or whatever. Not so far on trying to diagnose people and all this other stuff. Like they just really, it's I don't know. I just noticed that it's like I'm really. I'm gonna see though. Let me see. I'm just gonna make sure though, because when
Let
I'm
me
wait till
ask
another.
a quick question. Did I say the wrong thing? Like are you
Yeah.
getting
Nah, James, you
any
good,
person
man.
about my
No, you
stuff?
good,
You
James.
good, bro. You good, man.
No, we're
You
not going.
good.
No,
We're
we
not
got
going
two
to
new
do.
people on the.
You got two new people
Ooh,
up
we
here
got
now.
TT came back too.
What up, Ron? I gotta
What's
follow him, man.
good, Kev?
Oh, did I follow him already? All right, we already muted. My bad. Oops.
I just
You
wanted
all
to
right,
ask
man?
a question. Like
Yes,
I
sir. Just
wasn't
made the
trying to
drive from
brag or
Texas to
anything.
DC, Brody.
Mm-hmm. I
So,
am by here. What's up?
Well,
Welcome to the
I do
live.
have to get off here. It was a pleasure talking to all of you.
No
Thank you so
problem, man.
much.
All right,
And
And
peace out,
I hope
likewise,
you
James.
James,
all
man. Be
Holla.
have
kind to
a wonderful
yourself,
night.
man.
God bless you
Yep.
all.
Yeah,
Hey,
James.
James, you ain't
That's
done a
a.
lot of good listening, man. Please be kind to yourself, man.
Yep.
You definitely,
Thank you.
seriously, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love you all, guys. Yeah, I
Love you
really
too,
do.
man.
Hey, much love, bro. Take care of yourself,
Yeah,
seriously,
much
man.
love.
I don't want to hear
Thank
no
you
more
so
negative
much
talk like
for
that, man. All
it's
right.
been fun.
Facts.
It's been a lot of fun. Thank you
All right,
so
man. Get
much.
some
All right,
rest.
James.
no
All right,
negative.
y'all take care.
All
Bye bye.
right. All right. Yep. Mm.
Yeah, y'all out of pocket. I just want to say that because y'all definitely petted them up. It was comical, but at the same time, it's like, man, I don't know. I done had a couple of conversations with people that was on the edge in the past few weeks.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't want to interrupt. So,
Oh, gang time's the worst
Yeah, I
part
could feel you on that. I
of
could feel you on that. That's why I be trying to be like,
No,
I be
that
like a gamble with people. That's why I be taking my time. Sometimes, like I went through different experiences where, like, some people trigger me real bad. The next minute, as they start keep voicing themselves, I can hear like they going through some stuff. Then I start feeling sad out of nowhere. I just start like, dang, man, these people really got some stuff going on, and
That's
it's
a
kind of
family.
sad. So it's like, yeah, I get you on that though, for real. Like, it's like that's why I say it's like about trying to really pay attention and not moving too fast. That's why I be trying to be more patient nowadays. Even though some stuff I can crack on real quick, but then after I see later, like, dang, this junk ain't really no joke for real. These people really going through it. Yeah, so
eggshell, but you know what that mean, though, bro? That mean you got empathy.
yeah.
I
No,
know.
That's
no,
a
no,
good
no.
thing,
In,
bro.
in all in all seriousness, because I notice a lot of people get this stuff twisted and they
Yeah.
complicate it. And typically they get their information off social media. That's why. Or
Mm-hmm.
off, ain't nothing wrong with Googling something, but just check the sources, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But when you're talking about empathy, you're literally dealing with one of the orders in which a person thinks. Like I don't know if you're familiar with psychometrics or anything like that, but you have
Mm-mm.
empathy, practical thinking, and systems judgment. So if a
Mm-hmm.
person thinks empathy first, that means they consider others first. But there is a
Mm-hmm.
bias. There is a potential bias. They can
Yep.
have a bias for only wanting to associate with people they can be friends with, or
Yep.
they can have the bias that says, you know what, I only want to deal with people I can actually build something with. Like, what are we doing?
That sound like
Or
me.
they can be balanced, be like, I don't have a specific, like, it just really don't matter. As long as like it's all respectful, we good. But then you have people who that's a blind spot for them. So it's not that they don't care about people, it's just they're not thinking about feelings first at all. They're
Mm-hmm.
literally thinking about, hey, how can we solve this problem right now? We'll get to your feelings when we get to them, if we get to them. But how can we solve the problem that we're talking about right now?
Who knew
Or
this laughing head dude was gonna be this powerful though? It's crazy.
No, facts. Hey, you cooking, yo.
He is right. He on point for sure.
Hey, Jared, you believe in God, bro?
I don't just believe in them, I trust them.
Oh
Oh,
my
oh,
God! See, I found my
oh,
crew up in this thing,
woo! Hold
man.
on.
There
Hey, you
we
might need to come
go.
over to my page one of these days, bro. I be doing lives for the Lord.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I love to. I'm
Yeah,
make sure I follow
I
you.
gotta check out Ron too, though, for sure.
Yeah. But And appreciate that. And I'm gonna make sure I follow you, Ron. But what I
Yeah.
was getting at is you also have systems judgment. If a person thinks systems judgment first, they literally looking at the rules. Like, no,
Mm-hmm.
this is what the rules say, this is what the rules state, this is what we supposed to do. And it'd be like, bro, you a robot or something? It's like, no, they not. But that's the person you actually want defending you
Mm-hmm.
because they're gonna look at all the facts, they're gonna look at all the data, they're gonna analyze everything. The feelings they may think feeling second. If you
Yeah.
whatever it is you think third, that's a blind spot. But if you think feeling second, it's like, hold on, man. Well, how is it that a person can be so engaged in being accurate and making sure the details are good and still care about people, even
Hello.
though,
Mm-hmm.
even though people are their blind spot? I'll tell you how. Most folks get caught up on how somebody is thinking, never realizing that the person has a whole experience. It's called a context of life, and everybody got a story. But in order to understand a person, you got to understand their story in context. You don't just get to assume what you want to assume. That you got to literally understand in context, which is why you got to be quick to hear, slow to speak. Which is why I didn't
Yep.
want to cut James off. I
Yeah,
just
that's
wanted to
true.
listen because I like yeah. So when you have what I heard y'all saying earlier, you got people that literally just seem like they just always trying to get attention, and they be getting manipulated and taken advantage of because they always looking out for people. Which what most
Mm-hmm.
fail to realize is that's because of a motivator. That's called a value. The thing that if you put it on the you take a stick and you put a string on it with that carrot on it and put it in front of them, that's your value. That carrot is your value. So whatever, if you're high altruistic, this means you are literally driven and fueled by supporting and helping people and fulfilling a need, and you don't even need to be told thank you. You feel good just by doing
Mm.
it. That ain't got nothing
Yeah.
to do with empathy. That's got everything to do with
Come
a
on.
value.
Yeah.
So if a person doesn't understand that, they're going to make assumptions without understanding the person in context. So now you got all these presuppositions and these assumptions, not listening, and then accusations, and then people projecting, and then you got the chaos on the TikTok. That's what you
Yeah.
got,
Yeah.
man.
Well, that's why I be saying stuff like that. I swear, dog. I be saying I be knowing more people like y'all out here and stuff. That jump be man. That's deep though. That's why I say that ain't about the. It don't even be about the number. You get the most powerful messages in a small little group sometimes too. But I believe like even when things, and I've been saying this for years, even when things may start small, we can touch way more people than the people that's got thousands of people on off of some drama and all this other stuff. And
Come on.
what's the tea and all this other stuff, you know what I'm saying? But this is stuff that really matter. This is stuff that make impact. I love the observations of what Jared like kind of what he was breaking down and all that stuff. Like that was like perfect, you know what I'm saying? So this, yeah.
And
So
I
I think
got a question for Jared because I love when people say something knowledgeable, and I've been blessed with the discernment to be able to take information and know how to apply what I need to apply and leave what I need to leave. But I would ask, how would you say someone are you able to give instructions on how to apply this? Because what if someone hears that knowledge that you're saying but doesn't know and recognize that they have a blind spot and they have an issue, but then how do you shift it?
Mm, that's a fire question, man. That's a fire question. And the direct answer is yes. You asked me, do I have? Yes.
Mhm. Yep,
Um,
come on.
that's a part of what I do. Now, to bypass the talking about how I do it, I want to address the next thing you said to answer that question. When you, I'm trying to make sure I don't, because I can go. I want to be direct. Ask me that last part one more time, bro. That way I can make sure I'm answering the right question.
Yeah, you good. So essentially, how if I have an issue of having a blind spot and only seeing things from an emotional, like emotional first and then systematic second, and I have a blind spot, how do I incorporate that blind spot so I can think logically with all things involved, spiritual, natural, and emotional?
Gotcha. Number one, we don't shift blind spots. Remember, I mentioned that. That's the order in which you think. So if the last thing you think about is the last thing you think about, you just don't have any business being put in a specific role. You don't
Ah,
change the person, you change the role that they are actually in. Most people try to change people and wonder why it backfires.
Hmm.
If you got somebody playing the role of a janitor,
oh my
but
gosh,
this
you're not.
janitor, what'd you say?
Yeah, bro. I ain't gonna lie. God has called you, bro. You nice.
Right. That's why I
Appreciate it.
say I like his style, man.
Appreciate it. But let me continue to answer that question. If you have a janitor, and this janitor, matter of fact, what's the movie? Goodwill Hunting. There we go. This janitor able to
Great.
calculate and answer all of these questions, deep thought, well studied, educated, has no college degree, dropped out of high school, and is struggling internally because of a lack of awareness of his own value and identity. But he a janitor. This janitor is more qualified when it comes to actually helping people in the positions that they need to be helped in. Meanwhile, you got people in the positions that try to help him and they're disqualified. So what do? Do you change him or do you change his role? You change the role, bro. You change the role from being a janitor to actually being a therapist. To actually be, and by the way, therapy simply means healing. I don't know why people are trying to complicate that. Therapy means healing. So you have physical therapy, meaning physical healing. You have talk therapy, that's dealing with conversational healing. So if you are healing someone with the words that you are speaking, that is because you are intentional about the value of which is coming out of your mouth. That's called fruit. Fruit stands for full results understood in time. And if death and life are in the power of the tongue, then he who loves it shall eat of its fruit. So most people are more qualified than the people they are asking for help from. So to make sure I directly answer the question of what you asked me, man, if you change your role or position, that's how you change your condition. You don't change the person. You don't shift the blind spot. That's who you are and how you are. And that's okay. And there's nothing wrong with that. But the best way that you can go about making sure you're intentional because you're aware of, if you are aware of the blind spot, is that's why you put people in position in your life that's got your back. That's like that where you work at, they play at. And where they work at, you play at. You put people in position intentionally, making sure y'all vibe, making sure you have the same values, intentions, beliefs, and expectations. Because if we can't vibe together, we can't thrive together. That makes sense.
Oh yeah, that's good, bro. I just wanted to kind of jab at you because I like jabbing at people that are intellectually inclined because then that allows them to learn something, explaining the stuff, and it also allows me to learn something. So don't mind me, but I
Absolutely. Iron sharpen
appreciate
iron,
you,
bro.
Kev,
Please.
always hosting these joints. I don't know if we back on this, but I love to answer the questions too, because I don't know if you're still here.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Now I have to look at this thing. Well, we can get it started then. So less expectation, more appreciation. What do you get out of this? The title itself. Let's start with that. I want to dig into this.
Like less expectation, more appreciate. Like what do I get just out
Yeah.
of that title?
Yeah. What do you feel out of that?
I think it's calling someone to look more outward instead of inward, and
Mm,
essentially being selfless. Because I think if you learn to appreciate the little things, it'll help with things you receive later on down the line, where you don't let the material things change you.
mm,
And I say ultimately, if you expect expectations, put you in a position to be hurt because then you start expecting someone to be up here and they didn't meet your expectations. Now you hurt by it. You know what I'm saying? So
mm-hmm,
and for me, I know Proverbs 4:23 says, "Guard your heart, because all the problems of life flow from it." So me, I'm gonna guard my heart, and I'm gonna expect the worst personally, or I'm gonna expect nothing, and then let what you do, like your first impression of me, set the expectation bar. If that makes sense.
mm. Okay. TT, what you got for me? Get off that teacup too. Wake up. Don't go to bed yet. Dang. All right.
You probably get
Babe,
a
what
phone
you
call.
got?
Dang, not you cutting me
Uh-huh.
off, Bob.
Yeah. And never let them know your next move. I gotta, I
Yo,
gotta make sure all my
please.
people is up.
And Mr. Jared, thank you so much for speaking on the topic. Well, that we had about empathy and sympathy and stuff like that. Yeah, it
Mm-hmm.
came at the right time. I think that most definitely, God sent you at the right time.
Mm-hmm.
Appreciate you.
Um. So less expectations, more appreciation. Yeah. Ah. So. Yeah, this is definitely a helpful saying because it kind of goes back to the entitlement mindset.
Mm.
And okay, I know for me, when I stopped doing this, it truly helped me like lead a more peaceful life because I don't expect really anything from anybody. I try to focus on myself and what like doing the things that I love to do without expectation of anything in return. It's just like
Mm-hmm.
I don't know because I used to be somebody who like had these high expectations. I am a reformed perfectionist, and so what I realized is I literally would just be setting myself up for failure every time. Not failure, but disappointment because no one really could live up to these expectations, especially you're not even speaking on the expectations. Most people don't even know what your expectations are. A lot of people don't even know how to communicate that anyways. So a lot of times we were making assumptions about other people, and so it brought me a lot of sadness because I expect people to do stuff, and when it didn't happen, then I would have to reassess: was it because of me or was it because of the person? And then it would lead to a lot of overthinking. So less expectations, I think, brings more peace.
Mm. Okay. Jared, what you got for me?
Man, I was just having a podcast conversation this week about this, no lie. I've been consistently the same for probably about 15 years. I do not set expectations on anybody. I let others set the expectation for me. So whatever it is I expect of you, you set that, whether it's high or
Mm-hmm.
low. If you drop it, I'm gonna lower it too. Because at the end of the day, I am not responsible for you. I'm not responsible for anybody else's bath. BAF stands for beliefs, attitudes, thoughts, and habits. I'm not responsible for anybody else's but my kids, and they 4, 6, and 9. So expectations, when you can actually see a person for who they are and how they are, and you respect them, then you can identify what you value about them. You know, that's love, learning to observe the value in everybody. So yeah, if you appreciate them more than you expect from them, then you can see people clearly and let them set them expectations so that you can appropriately view them and what you need to do with them or not.
Okay, okay. I like how he did that. He did that. I don't know how he fit that all in there right before that time. With he's sweet with it. Okay, I'll take that. That was cool. All right, F your feelings. What you got for me, my brother? Put it down. I know what you're doing over there. Put it down.
He did say he was at a family function.
Did it at the function.
Game time.
Baby Roach. So no. All right. All right, let's get game time in and let him do his function until he come back.
It's just it to me it sounds like it has a way of saying don't be so self-centered in what you got going on. So if you don't have so many more expectations for other people, you have a chance to kind of look at your surroundings and allow yourself to be appreciated. And I also think it gives you the ability to go to where you are celebrated and not to where you're actually tolerated. You can see people better because you're not really being so judgmental. You're kind of just enjoying life, enjoying the moment, and you actually make a mistake, you can kind of see your mistake and become a better person for it. Not just being like, well, this person did something I didn't like, and now I see this person that's this now. Well, you won't really see it that much. Maybe they made a mistake because now you know that you make mistakes. That's how I see it.
That's straight for give him a timer. All right. So let me try F your feelings again. See if you're there. One more time.
Where was I
There you
supposed to
go.
be at, Kev?
There you go. There you go. It's on you. It's on you. If your feelings.
What, the first one?
See it. Less
Less expectations.
expectation. Yeah. What you got for me?
Absolutely. People expect too many things and don't appreciate the things that's already granted to them. So I have to
Mm-hmm.
wholeheartedly agree. Most expectated, you know what I'm saying? Most people that expect things become entitled, and entitlement leads to, what's the word I'm looking for? Like brats created, or, those, child syndrome activities, as they
Mm-hmm.
would call it. So, yeah. No, that's about it for me. I'm quick, short to the point.
Man, you gonna wait till I put that up there?
But that police in the background,
Oh
don't
yeah,
get
right.
got, boy.
And no expectations. So I would say this, right? Because this is part three. The other time when I first started with this topic, it was a couple years ago or whatever when I did this though. I noticed the people that didn't really understand what gratitude is, they automatically went left with this and was like, which we ain't supposed to have expectations at all, no expectations at all. I like, where do you see the word no expectations? I just said less expectation.
They damaged, bro.
So
They need to heal.
yeah, so it's like, and this is the reason why I be having to talk about this because like one of my things because when I do this right, I was big on accountability. Then I noticed there was more things I had to learn about people overall, and I'm like, dog, I realized we very entitled too. We got this entitled mentality also. And then I remember I was talking about controlling your emotions. That was another main thing. And then what was another one? It's something else though. But it was like four main things I used to just stick with. That kind of had to get destroyed. Oh, pride and ego, right? That was another one, right? That's like all four of those. Oh, then the fifth one was like the lack of forgiveness. So those are like our biggest issues. Society overall, so society, that was our biggest issue though. But this right here is this more of the entitled mentality that's taken over what actual gratitude is. So I noticed the more entitled you are to something, the less appreciation you have for it. That's just in life, and it's always going to probably be like that too, because there's no way you can do both at the same time. You just don't. You're not going to be thinking about, oh, I'm so grateful for this, but you need to give it to me at the same time. It just don't work like that at the same time. So it's like you got to realize that it's a point where some people don't have to do what you want them to do. It's a good thing that they do. I even say, and I use the same thing before. Like it's even good that your parents decide to be a parent. You know what I'm saying? That they don't have to be your parent. They are own human being. I know the world have this entitlement to say that, well, you brought them in this world. You must. Well, we've seen too many parents that's not doing the you must. You know what I'm saying? So it's it is an appreciation. That's why I like that. My baby, she did lives with trying to celebrate the good parents and all that stuff, which they should bring awareness to it because we talk about a lot of bad parents, but also they can motivate others and they can also have good examples out here of how to be this, quote unquote, good parent. You know what I'm saying? For the most part. So somebody that you can look forward to, though. But overall, yes, I think once we learn what gratitude is and all that stuff and realize that we are not this deserving word. I don't like the word deserve either. But nobody deserve it. Dang, I'm almost getting to the first topic, though. But yes. That's the thing, though. We just got to get rid of it. So, speaking of entitled, let's get to that now. Just seeing how this room is, I feel like everybody gonna have this close to the same answer. But maybe they try to come with a twist with it. So let's start with game
Except for
time. We
me.
gonna, huh? Yeah, I should have. No, now I'm getting you. Now you open your mouth. Nah, it's over now. Yeah, go ahead,
I'm
babe.
entitled to read this quote.
Yeah.
I'm
Mm-hmm.
entitled to a hug and a kiss.
Yeah. No, you
Oh,
ain't
okay,
trying to
okay,
give. You
okay,
trying to manipulate me now.
okay. Okay, focus, focus.
You
It's
see this?
working, Kev. It's working.
You see this, man?
Okay, what are you entitled? Wait, what are you entitled to and why? Like my baby said, we're not entitled to anything. But somebody on the last time we did this,
Uh-huh.
somebody did say they're entitled to what they earned. I can subscribe to that. I can subscribe to that.
There's no such thing as that, though.
Well,
If you
shoot.
earn, either you
Wait
entitled
for
or
the
you
open
earned.
panel. You are not
Okay,
entitled to speak right now.
right, right. It burned me so bad I got triggered. My bad. Go ahead, I'll wait.
Yeah, but for the most part, though, I don't believe we are entitled to anything. That's it.
Mhm. All right, Ron, what you got for me?
What are we entitled to? Oh, that's a tough one, bro. Because I'll say this: we're biblically speaking, we're entitled to hell. But
Oh, good
if
one.
we're
I'll take that. I'll take
if
it.
we're American and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? You get the freedom of speech and all that stuff, the constitutional rights. But if we're just coming from like person to person, I think I'm just entitled to your all. Because that's what I'm gonna give.
Tired to
And that's what
what?
I was taught to your all.
You're all.
Because that's what I'm gonna give. Anyone that is my friend, that is anyone that I consider, you know what I'm saying, someone that if they call me, I'm gonna try my best to like answer the phone type beat. Like if I'm not answering it, I'm in the middle of something type thing. If you at that priority level for me, I want basically I just want reciprocation of energy. I think that's what I'm entitled to. But
Mm.
ultimately, I don't expect it. And that's a whole different joint. But I that's what I feel like I'm entitled to, but I don't place that expectation on them, although that's what I want.
Hmm. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's make this. We get Jared in. What you got for me, my brother?
And first, I want to know what you intentionally meant when you put the word entitled up there.
I don't tell my secrets, so I don't do it like that.
Okay, because I'm a big
Ooh.
proponent. I'm a big proponent of being intentional about the words that I use.
Mm-hmm.
And I understand like etymology of a word matters, basic definition of modern day usage of it matters.
Okay.
So when you talking about entitled, like I'm entitled to what's owed to me. That's number
Mm.
one. And what's owed to me is definitely going to be based on identity. And so I am entitled to my legacy. My legacy stands for life examples gained after considering you. So whatever your
Facts.
reputation is, that's exactly what you earn that, it's owed to you, whatever good or bad. But as far as entitlement is concerned, as far as like inherently, I'm in agreement with Ron, but at the end of the day, I ain't got time to break it down.
That's what I'm talking about.
All
Put that
right.
in
All
the chat
right.
for those that might have missed that.
What you got for me, Kay? What you got for me, my brother? What are you entitled to?
Entitled to shit. At the end of the day, I have my own. I don't know. I'm entitled to be a Martian. I know that much because that's what I am. I ain't from here, this realm with you people, or you humans. Y'all people, y'all cool, but I'm fucking humans. Just to throw that out there. So I'm entitled to the ones that I give my love, care, and whatever else is there to.
Hmm.
And
Okay.
didn't need no time.
Right. All right. I didn't even get to. Okay. Game time. What you got for me? Then we gonna get Zay caught up.
We are entitled to a helpmate. That's what.
Wow.
Yeah.
Multiple depending on where you are.
Okay, whatever. We are entitled to a helpmate because if you ask why, because God said so. Nowhere did it say that you shouldn't have one or you can't have one. It was, yeah. So every man should be entitled to a helpmate, and the woman should go ahead and be one. That's what we are entitled to. You can't tell me no different.
That's facts.
So, all right, Zay, what you got for me? So you could do the less expect what you get out of that topic first, and then also you could ask what you entitled to. So what do you get out of less expectation and more appreciation?
Less expectation, more appreciation. I don't know. When I see that, I think it's just really enjoying, the presence of people, you know what I'm saying? And not like, um, just expecting too much and just, actually enjoying the presence of people and not what they're doing for you. That's kind of what I get out of that. Um, what are you entitled to and why? I don't feel like anybody is entitled to anything. You know what I'm saying? Um, you could leave this earth with nothing, so you're not entitled to anything. You know what I'm saying? You get what you work for, and even then, sometimes you don't. Just depends on how things fall. You can expect something, doesn't mean that you're entitled to it. You know,
Mm.
that's how I look at it.
Okay, he made it before he did both of them in 1 minute. All right, so let me do mine now. So I would say the closest, if I had to pick one, it'd probably be what Ron said. I ain't gonna lie. If I had to pick one, it would be we entitled to hell. I would most definitely agree with that.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
But but overall, so we gonna do I'm gonna do the definition and let y'all know what this is, right? Because the reason why I say it contradicts what earning, right? So because we earning is actually something that you actually put in work for. Entitlement, the definition of that is believing oneself to be inherently deserving of privilege or special treatment. You don't have to believe in something that you earned. Like even like if you got the body that you want and you earned it, you don't have to believe in it, right? It's not your muscles just not gonna pop up off belief. You have to put in the work because you earned it. That's anything else. Just like if you if you work at a job, right? That you supposed to did these many hours for that or whatever, and then you get it, right? Because this is something that you earn in time, right? You work to get money. And what entitlement is just basically saying that you deserve, right? Deserve, like everybody's say they or they make these claims of I deserve this or whatever, and that's very just subjective because if you deserve it and somebody else don't feel like you deserve it, who was right? You see what I'm saying? That's why I've never kind of tie that word deserve because who said it, who's is more accurate? You know what I'm saying? Because some people believe some people deserve the unalive penalty. Some people say, hey, this person might deserve a chance, another chance. Who's to say who was right or wrong? You know what I'm saying? So that word is just it's so freaking subjective. That's why I don't kind of subscribe to it anyways though. But yeah, overall, like you either earn what you earn or you don't. You know, that's what it is on that though. But I would say either way, gratitude should trump that though. So
But
that's
the
what is
way,
why I don't believe I deserve or entitled to anything, you know. And like if
and
I had to pick
That's
one, it
cap.
would be.
Kev, I'm sorry, that's cap. You are
but
entitled to how you run and format your family.
But I don't believe in it. That's something I earn.
Nah, 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 nah,
entitlement,
nah, 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 nah. It's not even a belief. It's not even something you earn.
That's not entitlement
Anybody
though.
can. That's nah. I was making a joke. I was making a joke. Y'all missed it. Yeah, sensitive folk.
but no, the way I look at it though, because like my thing is, we view entitlement through man-made lenses. Like when you really break it down, like it's just like let's say even if let's say I worked these hours, and you signed a piece of paper saying that you're gonna pay me, I might feel entitled, but what if that person don't pay me? What if that person is like, I'm not doing it? And you know what I'm saying? They just say, hey, I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, I might feel like I'm entitled to it, but there could be a thing that comes down. There's a lot of people that's supposed to get certain payments and certain things, and it never happens, right? So
Nah,
it's like,
bro.
yeah,
That's illegal in the mug.
no,
That's
it's illegal.
literally
It is illegal. But again, we'll understand that we're working through man-made channels that you made a deal with somebody. And yes, they made the deal, so they're supposed to do that, but it could still not happen, right? Is what I'm saying. So when
That's
you
yeah,
break it,
why
100%.
you write
right?
everything in
You
writing,
could no, you
have
could write
everything
everything down,
authenticated, and
but
that's legally documented.
right. But again, what I'm
That
saying
don't
through man-made
protect you
channels,
though. If
it doesn't 100. It should protect you and it
I hear
should
you,
get
Zay.
you right, but it's not nothing
I
is
get what you're saying.
100%.
So I see what Jared he said the verb when I'm looking at it now, it extended a little bit more. So it says give someone a legal right or a just claim to receive or do something. So that's something so the legal version. So that'd go back to that, I guess the job when I was talking about then. Um, because if you did sign up for this job, they supposed to give you what they owe you. I guess you gotta use that word then. Or give you what you feel like they
That's
owe.
exactly
So
the word. Was
yeah,
owed to
so
you.
yeah,
But
so I get that. I get
there's a
that then if you put
difference.
it that way.
That's pre-exposed agreements though. because you're doing the work of previously stated agreements. That's different versus interacting with someone you just met and then having set expectations for how it's supposed to go.
That's why I asked him what did he specifically mean. Because if we just going based off of a definition,
Yeah.
I ain't gonna argue with a definition. It's
Nah, that's
defined.
what I don't. Yeah,
But
that's one
but
thing I don't.
context is
Yeah,
what
yeah,
matters.
yeah. That's what I try to do. That's why I always go definition because I don't like doing feeling based stuff. Like, well, I feel this is it. I'm like, no, let's look at the definition so we can all be on the same
No
point.
facts, bro. I think I look at feelings
See,
like
that's why I like this
I
game.
look at feelings like second, maybe third.
Man.
It might be my blind spot, low key.
Hey, Kev, you gotta
So
remember, Kev.
I get it though. Now after you
You
gave
gotta
me
remember, Kev. My
the
name is
verb,
Struck Your Feelings for a reason.
right?
It's fuck your opinionated feelings. The YO is actually is an abbreviation for something. People don't know that.
Hmm. Oh, I see. Okay, hold on. Let me click on that. Let me see. Oh, okay. But yeah. Okay, now that I see the other part, the using a verb way, I see. Yeah, you can. I guess you can use it for because they do use it in the league. I thought that. Yeah, I get it. Yeah.
But
So you can. It's some things that you are entitled to. I think the way people use it nowadays, I just don't. I don't subscribe because it don't be legal. It be a feelings based entitlement. That's the one I
but
don't
that's what I'm
agree
saying.
with.
Even if it's legal, like legally, we are owed reparations. You know what I'm saying? But we still ain't got it yet. You get where I'm going? So it's kind of like, even if it's a legal channel, yes, you might feel entitled, but that does not mean that you're going to get it.
Yeah,
True. So
feelings
you
are
saying,
irrelevant at that point,
Wait,
though. Now
we're
you get on
mm,
legally owed
morals.
reparations.
I ain't
Where's
know
that
that
at?
either though,
Yeah,
but
that's what I was
well,
just about to ask.
Yeah, I don't know
everybody,
about
I
that. Yeah.
said that's the
But
wrong.
bro,
Are
It's
we
the
it's
wrong
entitled
room
to
to say that.
reparations?
based off of how reparations are restored to people and the things that categorize what should be, reprimand, like what reparations should fall under. Those things fall under that, and reparations should be.
No, you just gave us a feelings one. You just gave us
All
a
it,
feelings
No.
divination.
no,
Literally,
say all that did is it just showed you what qualifies
right.
for possibly getting reparations, but nobody's
Hmm.
entitled to
But that's what
Yeah,
I'm saying.
It's
But
not. No,
that's
it's
my.
not in the law that every
it's not in
single
the
person
law. Yeah,
deserves reparations. Like, shoot, Haiti's still waiting on reparations. I mean, it'd be morally just and nice, but there's no law stating that you have to. I guess.
I'm
Yeah.
saying legally, those things fall under, like, things
You gotta have
that
proof for that,
reparations
bro.
can have.
yeah. You gotta have proof, especially right. That's facts. That's true. Got to, because otherwise we going off feelings. Then like, well, everybody else do it. Let's we got to get it
No,
too.
no,
So,
no. I mean, there's solid evidence of what happened. I don't think
but
there's.
if that's the case, we should have been seeing that somewhere.
Again,
And
but that's what I'm telling you. It's just because it don't matter. If they
show
feel
us.
like they don't want to
Find the
do it,
law. Go
then they
find the
don't
law.
want to do it.
Go pull up the law.
Yeah, I was about to say, just put. I
'Cause
was
I
about to
don't even want
say,
to argue about this. Go ahead and pull it up.
No, what
right? Because
While
I
no.
you
don't.
Listen,
spread the word.
what I'm saying is the things that happened fall under the category of things that can be put under reparations.
Yes, that can be, but we're not entitled. Like, there's no
Right.
law
That's
Hmm.
what I'm saying.
stating that you have, like,
But
you
there
have to
is
give them.
evidence. Right. I'm not saying we're gonna get them or we're not gonna get them, or you know what I'm saying. But it
No, but
falls
your
under.
statement, no, but your statement is false. You said it's the law that we are supposed to
I said
have.
legally. I said legally we should get reparations.
Should
Legally
Who is
we
we?
should get
we?
Right.
reparations.
Who is we?
Black people, Black Americans.
Mm.
What? All Americans?
It's
Hold on,
me,
I
man.
might like Jared, but depending on why he said it, I might like him more.
All Americans?
Huh?
All Americans?
You said what?
I
That's
said
Black
all
Americans.
Americans. Okay, Black Americans.
Black Americans
Okay,
Mm.
which Black Americans?
Mm.
Good question.
that has ties to to this country from dating back to a specific time.
Which Black Americans?
Black Americans that have ties to this country that date back to a specific time.
What
Specific period.
specific time?
Slavery and throwing all those things.
including the ones that were never enslaved.
Mm.
Mm.
Oh, that's a different thing.
Zay, yo, got that
You
one
said
burn, man.
Americans.
You got
Zay,
nervous service, my guy.
I really want to hear what he got to say too. His first stuff messed up. It's getting worse and worse. He got more nervous when he got with that questions asked.
Hey, I think what he was saying is anyone that has a connection to their ancestors being slaves that are black, that are in America. Like, you know what I'm saying? Which it wouldn't be hard to find out. So he was saying,
Anybody can
yeah,
lie.
that's what he was getting. I was hearing him say that, but it just was coming through choppy. But I know you, but it was something along those lines. People that date back to having ancestors that were slaves.
I
Figured
I
that's what he
always
was saying.
wondered that.
I wanted him to define it though,
Mm-hmm.
because I don't never assume what somebody is saying. I
Yeah,
mean, I may
facts.
interpret what
Facts.
they're trying to say, but if that's not, that might not be what they're trying to say. I might just
Yeah,
be inserting logic.
yeah,
Mm.
yeah, facts. Or some, or even something else.
You know what I find funny though? So we could be like, all right, we owe these things, right? But what if our ancestors was like, um, pedos and all this other stuff though?
Whoa,
Do they
whoa.
not? Yeah, I know I had to make it. I'm about to make it sting though. But it's just like, what about that part? Is they old jail
That's
time
true.
or something
Yeah,
like that?
That's
You
true
no,
know?
because
no,
somebody
bruh. That's not.
wait, because somebody did bring that up
Yeah.
though, Rob. Because
You devil's advocate
no,
like a
hold on one
mug, boy.
second. No, because
Yeah.
that's true though. Because when we were saying that Africans sold other Africans to the Europeans, somebody was saying that oh, those Africans they were not actually considered slave. Well, they called it something else or whatever, but they were actually
Like
war
prisoners of war or something.
prisoners of war, and then they were also what do you call it? Like yeah, basically inmates. Like they did bad. They were just the people that they didn't really want.
You know
Mm-hmm.
what's
So
Damn.
crazy?
what's that? So what's that say? We come from a lineage of like, mm,
Mm-hmm.
you know.
Damn, we getting
Mm-hmm.
deep tonight.
So
Yeah, well,
nobody gonna
this
talk
this what
about
this
that
room was
side
for.
but y'all talked about mine. Okay.
You know what's crazy though? When you look at the foundation of this actual North American country, the first people that was over here that was sent, that wasn't, I'm not talking about the Aborigine, I'm not talking about them. The people that was sent over here was slaves, and they weren't
Right.
black.
Ooh.
They were legitimately sent over here as a punishment.
Yeah,
Same
facts.
thing happened with Australia. They was legit, the monarchs were kicking folks out the country. And
Mm-hmm.
they were sent over here as slaves. Some of them indentured servants, some of them bond servants, some of them you owe money and you belong to whoever you belong to and you gonna pay off your
Mm-hmm.
debt.
Mm-hmm.
But they were slaves. So when people refer to slaves, I hate the narrative that black people were the only slaves in this country. That is the most ridiculous narrative that has been
Mm-hmm.
perpetuated because that's just not true.
Mm-hmm.
I think we gonna
Now,
get along real well.
I'm not taking away from the nonsense that was done to us. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying we're gonna call a spade a spade. Let's go ahead and acknowledge full truth, not just one aspect of a
Exactly.
perspective.
Exactly.
Because there's people that don't look like me that's owed more than me because of just how bad they was
Ooh.
done.
Mm-hmm.
Aren't we the majority?
I've been holding that one in all day. Finally got it out.
So I
Aren't
just,
black people in the majority though? That of like what needs to be owed.
well, that's subjective because
Mm.
let's take the Aborigines. You know, they call them, the Native Americans, the so-called Indian, even though they didn't land in India. But
Mm.
let's take them. They try to make it seem like you got these five tribes and that's it. Bro, there were thousands of tribes.
They eradicated a lot of them,
Yes. And a lot of them are still here.
Hmm.
For their
Mm.
reparations.
and they only gave a few of them land.
And they had to fight for that. And now you're dealing
Yeah,
with the context
true,
of
true. You talking
somebody.
about like them getting killed, but they was never slaves though. They was standing 10 toes.
But
Not
Well,
they
well,
not
still
Native
need,
Americans.
but I mean they still fall under the same thing of what could be
being old.
reparations.
That's
Yeah. Okay.
specifically dealing
Fair
with what's
enough. Yeah,
owed to
okay.
them.
Fair enough. Yeah. Yeah. 'Cause especially since that's their original land. Yeah. You're right.
And then you have those, let's say you go to Mexico, seeing that Mexico was originally part of North America in context of what Texas is, which is where I'm at. So Texas and Mexico literally owned Texas. It was Tejas. So when you start dealing with individuals who have traveled from one area to another, and by the way, fought in the wars, literally participated in trying to get what was owed to them, and just to end up in Mexico at the border and never allowed to get back over here legally. They are legally citizens of America and Mexico, but nah, y'all can't get back over here. Nah, y'all can't. Nah. So they're still fighting, by the way, to this day, to try to get what's owed to them. So when you start dealing, and by the way, some of these are connected to Native Americans as well. So you got a lot of people in the millions who are owed reparations, and is not only inherently owed to them, is documentedly owed to them.
Yeah,
And they
I mean
have
even
people,
what Rachel brought up, the Haiti. There's a lot of other places.
man, but look, they got disenfranchised. No, we don't do business with them. We don't trade with them. We don't. So you got a lot of people who are on paper owed a lot, and you have people advocating for them still right now, because it's true. But then you got those who, because we got more melanin in our skin, there is an assumption that your ancestors owned land that was stole from them. There is an assumption that your ancestor was a slave, that was a chattel slave, that came from a descendant of Africa, and that's where it ends. There's all of these assumptions, which I respect anybody's, background, anthology or whatever. I get it. I just know that when it comes to entitlement, what is owed to me, my reputation is what's owed to me. My name is what's owed to me. My family, by the way, my family, they got my name, my last name. Anything that got my name attached to it is owed to me. Therefore, if it is something, listen, these four right here, most people literally don't know nothing about. And I hate that they don't. Authority, identity, ownership, and equity. Authority is literally accountability. You cannot be held accountable for something you do not own. So if you are held accountable, that means you are the answerable authority.
Mm.
If you're responsible for something, that might be because someone delegated a task or a position to you. It was a delegated responsibility. You don't own it though. That's like a supervisor trying to act like he owned the company. No, bro, you have a responsibility, a duty. You are not the answerable authority for the whole company. You just do your job. That's it. But when you are the answerable authority and you have authority over your body, your identity, your name, now we go into, hey, Kev, if you go to the doctor, can the doctor just tell you what you gonna do? Or do you have to consent and get permission?
We gotta get permission.
Okay, that's authority, bro. That's authority. They cannot make you do anything. That's authority.
Right.
Because of authority, that means you have ownership over your body. And you can tell them if you pass away what's gonna happen and what's not gonna happen to your organs. To Zay's point, that don't always get respected. But now we're dealing with morality. We're not dealing with entitlement. Now it gets a little too the water get a little too muddy. So when we talk about specifics and proof-based evidence and all of that stuff, it comes down to authority, identity, ownership, and equity. And there are those who do have equity in their family that is owed to them and it was stolen. And they have proof and receipts to back it up. And they are still in litigation, or they are trying to get into litigation because they know it's owed to them. But when we assume something is owed to us, typically that's somebody who is not being accountable and responsible for what they can do exactly about the problems that they dealing with, right? now that they actually have full authority and autonomy to do something about, even if they're getting pushed back.
Hmm. Okay.
Facts. Give that man a hand clap.
Thank you.
All right. Y'all ready to get to the juicy one? What is up with it? Well, I bet you as soon as I get all tired and stuff, everybody want to pop in after that. No, they do.
Every
Every
time
time. Be on this thing.
they start stumbling in.
Mm-hmm. All the time. But so yeah, 'cause this one I do really want to get deep on though for real. But this the other one, the patriarchy one. It's about to hurt. All right, so all of us almost got the same mindset. I see. You see how it go back to that topic we did yesterday though, when I said I was talking about some of us just look for chaos.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
It's like well, even though we all know, but it's like it's feel good to correct some things sometimes too. I ain't gonna lie.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? I'm like, dang, hold up. You say you disagree. Why do you disagree? You know what I'm saying? Like that's
We need
what.
James back.
Oh no, not yeah, you going too far now. I disagree. Yeah, dude, he's gonna take over the whole thing, just like old girl. Who was the worst though? I want to know who was the worst. We had a drunk girl and a drunk man.
Wow.
Yeah, that was back to back. That was
And my
crazy.
baby got paid. That's so funny, Kev, because I think it's so weird. Our transference is it's amazing because whenever you have that level of empathy, I don't know what happens. my
Right, we did. I
mine be
noticed that too
gone.
earlier too. I was like, dang, that be seeming like I get empathetic. Then you be direct. Then I
I
be
be
direct, and
cold
you
and
be
I'm
empathetic. We keep
not.
switching.
Yeah, I text my baby. I was like, something's off. It's
And I'm
giving
over there
attention
empathizing with her, like, you
seeking.
know what? Nah, I think that she's drunk. I think that I was over there.
That's good. Y'all
And,
balance each other out then. Yin and yang,
yeah,
y'all.
we do like crazy for sure.
Most
Hey, bro.
definitely. It's so weird.
I'd be sick of that shit sometimes.
It's nice. It's nice you found your you know what I'm saying, your joint, your
Yeah,
future.
hey, I most definitely this guy for real, man. I don't think I found nobody as perfect in my life. Real talk. But I
Thanks,
ain't never
bro.
felt so sure about like with other people I had a little it still be like this little insecurity and stuff. What the heck? It'd be like this little insecurity and stuff every
Of
now and then. Like you could
recognition.
feel it, or you'll feel a red flag out of nowhere. You just like,
Mhm.
dang, I know this about to be an issue,
My
but you just
fault.
don't want to see. You just don't want to speak on it though. Yeah, you good, but you just don't want to speak on it though. But that's how I don't know. Like, and when I met Rachel in a small time, it's just like everything was just hitting perfecto. It was
Yo,
crazy.
I think I might have found my person just like that recently, bruh.
Yes, it hit so
But
different, man.
I'm fighting it, bruh. I'm fighting the feelings.
I'm not. I opened up like a book quick. I
No,
ain't gonna
yeah, no,
lie.
there's some circumstances on mine, brother. There's some
I went.
circumstances on mine that's prompting me to lock up. But
Nah, don't mess it up, man. Don't mess it up.
no,
Yeah,
I might just stay
trust in
friends. Like
God, man.
I don't think it's meant to be though.
Oh, it ain't there. If you thinking like that, then it ain't the person. Then I say,
Oh,
then
okay. Yeah, no, but
yeah.
I think it could
Or
work out,
you
but I
not
don't
the
even know if
person for
they
them. It's one of the two.
yeah, no, facts. I don't even know if they like me for real.
Yeah. Oh,
Did y'all catch what I said earlier about the vibe?
so old look and
Yeah, yeah.
scared.
You
Oh,
said yeah,
Yeah.
that's important.
wait,
When I
I'm
said okay, I'll say it again. Vibe stands for values, intentions, beliefs,
Bitch.
and
Oh,
expectations.
well.
Because if we can't vibe together, we can't thrive together. If we not in alignment with the same values, then we already have different priorities and standards. By default, if we don't have the same values, intentions, beliefs, and expectations, we are absolutely lacking in the same virtues, identities, boundaries, and etiquette. Meaning, I'm going to offend you just by being myself, and vice versa. So when we say, I don't know if you know, I don't know, all you got to do is check the vibe. If you ain't in alignment, then you already know it's just not, it is what it is. But if the vibe is right, y'all share the same values, intentions, beliefs, and expectations, then this is evidence that you have a similar goal.
That
And if
dude
you
is
have a
the
similar
acronym
goal,
pro, boy.
I make it simple for me because I'm a little simple. I make it simple for me so I can make it simple for others. But if you know, okay, this is what I desire. Because
Can you
look,
really be
in a
simple and
couple
deep at the same time?
Yeah.
yes, man, the
Hmm.
best wisdom is simple. Because wise, I'll give you another one. Wise is walking in simplicity every day.
Man, this bro need to do some TED
My
talks, bro.
gosh.
You got
Dang.
it.
But
You
think
got
about
something
it.
for
This
everything.
if it's simple, that means it's comprehensive, understandable, and it's not complex and complicated. Christ made things very simple. Yeshua made things very simple. Now you had to chew on
Hmm.
what was said, but he made it simple. He did
Yo,
not make it
Mm.
I ain't gonna lie,
complicated.
bro. Go ahead. Hey, we go ahead and put Brown TV, bro.
This is
Put Brown TV.
Do it be our flesh that what makes it more complicated?
Oh heck
Do we
yes!
sure.
Oh
do we
my
wrestle
god.
against our flesh? That's
That's
what I'm thinking
pride.
about.
Perpetually, the
Pride.
pride stands for perpetually repeating ignorant decisions every day.
God
Oh
damn.
my.
Woo.
Dang, what do you I'm scared to say anything. He about to have everything. I was like, what do Kevin mean? Kevin means call
Why you gotta you got a book
Kevin
of
gonna hold
acronyms?
you
Hey,
accountable.
say pride again slowly. I gotta write it down. Hold on.
Put it in the
Yeah,
chat.
yeah. I'll put it in the
Dang.
chat. I'll say
This
it and
dude,
put it
you
in the
could tell
chat.
he been doing this for a while.
No cap. Hey, he getting me right though. I might have to put one of these in one of my
Look at that.
TikToks.
I'm
I'll
even
show.
looking at his profile. You got a
Yeah,
whole mic in his
I
face,
just
boy.
checked
You
the
know he
bro
been doing this
profile.
for a minute.
Yeah, I
Come
just gave
on,
you a
bro.
follow.
He said he ain't telling jokes on that stage. He go over there,
Man,
make your
I might have
body
to
Hey,
use. I
look.
pop.
might have to use these acronyms in my future videos, bro. I'm about to shout you out.
Please.
Hmm.
Man, I'm all about so look, I got a book, right? And this book is old as can be. It's over 5,000 years old, and it's been translated so many different times. You know what book I'm talking about. And
Amen.
inside of this book, you have letters from people written directly to other people. So wisdom is meant to be passed on intentionally and unawares. So when you got Solomon writing to his sons, he wasn't writing to me. However, the wisdom that he was leaving behind for his sons, I'm able to benefit from. And it wasn't just me. You had individuals in the AD timing, because he's BC. You have individuals in AD timing referring back to this man based on the wisdom that he was given. And so if I'm giving wisdom, that ain't from me. I get everything I get from the script. I say no script, no lip. I just don't go about Bible thumping, quoting the Bible on everything. But that's where I get it from.
Yeah.
But to my point earlier, my apologies. If you like, I've been married 12 years, September 15th. Me and my wife
Amen.
been together 15 years, been married 12. We have 3 children. So I definitely have um a perspective on marriage as well as friendship. My wife and I did not start out as dating or being attracted to each other at that level. She was literally my friend first, but it wasn't even with her I was friends with first. We had a class together in high school together, and every year I didn't know because I didn't go to school. I was tripping. I was doing the most. She was the athlete, AP courses, and all of these things. Went to university, got multiple degrees. I got zero. So it's just like we definitely have two varying perspectives on academia and a lot. But because the foundation of friendship was established before the foundation of marriage was even thought of, the two of us have something to fall back on. So when you say you don't know if she the one, then you don't know her. That's really all that means.
Mm. This dude is good.
I'm
Please
telling
don't
you,
leave my
boy.
team. I need you on my team. I'll make you mine. We need you. I need you, man. This dude is good.
Oh, what you mean? Why he leaving the team? What that mean?
No, I'm just saying I
I
gotta
ain't
see
even
him
on the
around some
team.
more, man. I gotta see him around some more, man. He very powerful, man. I think a lot of people need to hear him, man.
No cap.
Like he like
When
another piece that I need on my team. That's I'm gonna put it that way though, because I got. I mean, my if you realize like a lot of people that are really like either made mutuals or are connected with, like everybody got like their own mindset and get people to thinking. Even if we agree or disagree, sometimes it's still like bring different perspectives that might can connect to different people. And our whole goal, I know at least my whole goal is to try to you know help as many people as I can and change some lives for real. Motivate people, make an impact to this world overall, really. But shoot, you get a
yeah, no,
powerful team to do that, boy.
for sure. Nah, then this is what I say because it's not. There's it's circumstances. So let me rephrase that. I know that she can be, but I don't. There's certain things I don't think I can get over because I have been scarred that I'm still healing on. That's what I say.
There you go. There
Cap,
you
Man, if I
go.
show you my scars, that's proof that your wounds can be healed.
no cap, no cap. But we'll see because this. I'm a type person. I have an excellent ability to perceive how situations will go in the future. Um,
You can see the
so
future.
So I wouldn't say that I can see the future. That's why
Possibilities.
that's why I worded it the way I did.
Discernment
Yeah, I have heavy discernment on how certain things will play out in my life,
can
and
play
most of
out.
the time I got all the details down to a T.
Can play out, not will. That's evidence in the order in which you think. Remember earlier I made mention of systems judgment. This is the person who can see further down the line. However, you got a blind spot. I don't know what it is, but if your blind spot is practical thinking, it don't matter how far down the line you can see. You're missing steps, unawares. You think you see it, or there's people's feelings and emotions and the consideration of others involved that you may be overlooking. If you don't know that, if you're unaware, you can't be intentional about what you're unaware of. It's impossible.
Yeah, facts, facts.
And I'm kind of the same way, but at the end of the day, it's a chance on love, regardless of who it is or how short things look. Nothing is never 100%.
Mm.
So you know what I'm saying. If your heart, if you feel like this the person, but certain things are holding you back. I mean, we all feel like stuff's holding you back, but you can't bring your trauma into the relationship. You gotta be trusting. You gotta be open. You gotta be honest, regardless of whatever you've been through.
I mean, we talking about love. Love is learning to observe the value in everyone. Love is a responsible choice. Love is not something you fall into. Love is something you decide to give into. And a lot of the times, if you're
Is
gonna
any
love
word
somebody,
safe around you?
Ooh,
I think
ooh,
everything
ooh.
that got broke down already. It's a wrap.
Yo,
so,
Egalitarian.
so, so,
You
I'm
know
gonna
what
so
need
when
these
light
we
next
talk,
means.
words, bro.
when we talking about love, so I said what I said intentionally.
Mhm.
Learning to observe the value in everyone. Learning, most people stop at single loop learning. So single loop learning is when you've repetitively done something over and over again and you know what you're doing. But
Mm.
double loop learning is when you actually ask, am I doing the right thing? Yeah, I know what I'm doing. I done did it so many times. I could teach somebody else how to do it. Like if somebody work in a warehouse and on an assembly line or something, you can train somebody else on the thing you've done repetitively. But that's single loop learning. Double loop learning says, you know what? Am I doing the right thing? Like, 'cause you know what? I never stop to question that. And at that point, this is where people have to question their beliefs. Because I believe the truth sets you free. Therefore, a lie sets you up. And if you've been set up because you've been deceived, then you need to be aware of that. And so you got to question whatever it is you believe about something or somebody. Well, if you actually question, you know what, am I doing the right thing? Okay, you got to wrestle with that. That's not an overnight conclusion. Then after that, you don't stop there. It's the final level, and that's called triple loop learning. Triple loop learning is saying, you know what, how do I even qualify whether this is the right thing or not. Now you got to wrestle with it some more. Once you've gotten deep into that process of learning, you've questioned it, you've wrestled with it, you go from learning to observe. Observation is experimentation, meaning there is application, meaning you are actually trying to figure this stuff out. You trying some stuff. Let me try this based off of what I learned. Let me see if this works. Let me see if that works. Meaning, 'cause the whole goal of learning is to get an understanding. So if I know my wife does not like me saying certain things, if I know she's a words of affirmation person when it comes to her love language, and I'm just loose with my words, I just say whatever I feel. That means I'm trying to love her the way I think she needs to be loved, rather than loving her the way she requires it. I ain't learning nothing clearly. I'm definitely not observing. So now, if I understand, like, you know what, I can't keep talking like this because she don't feel like I love her when I do that. Oh, snap, this triggers her. Okay, I'm observing what I'm learning and I'm applying it. Okay, great. That's the observation. Value. Man, if I don't value the value in somebody, I cannot say that I love them. That's cap. If I cannot say that this person is created in the image of God and I actually admire, I respect that about them. If I can't say that, then I'm not loving them. I don't need your permission to love you. I really don't. Because love is not this ooey gooey, it's not that eros and all of that stuff at all times. It's literally, there's value in you, and if I don't see it, then I will not treat you like it's there.
How do you
And then
know?
that goes,
How do you know if a woman has value, though? That's
how
what
do
I
I
always.
know how do I know if a woman has value?
Yeah, I've always wondered that.
I think
Sorry,
that
you always have
every
done
single person in this world that is alive, dead and alive actually, everybody has a actual level of value in them.
Uh-huh.
There's no, I don't think that's debatable. I don't think that's questionable. I do think it's subjective, but I know who's that speaking? Disney?
Yeah, you can call me Allie. Call me Allie.
Allie. Okay,
Mm.
Of
Allie. If you don't mind, Allie, can I ask you a question?
course.
Okay, great. Now, I promise y'all, I'm not trying to be deep. This is not me trying to catch you off guard or nothing like that. So the questions I'm gonna ask you are not like deep questions. So please don't think I'm trying to slip you up, okay?
No, don't worry about it.
Okay. When would you say you entered into childhood?
Well, when I say I entered into childhood,
Hmm.
um, I don't know. When I was about 5, I don't know. Like, I guess whenever you're, I mean, I don't know. I would say 5.
Okay, cool. Do you have children?
No,
Okay, okay. When would you say you entered into adulthood?
probably about 30. 30. Like that's when I really felt mature as an adult. 30.
Okay, okay,
Actually, no, like 27 because I moved out. 27. But I really wasn't. I felt like an adult, but I really it is my it had been my first time being out on my own. I've only been on my own for 8 years, so I really haven't felt like an adult until the past like 4 or 5 years though.
okay, okay. Respect, respect. Now, when would you say you entered into womanhood?
I say about 25 to 20. I say about 20, 21.
Okay, okay, great, great. So all of those have the same suffix in this hood, and I'm not talking about gangster. Hood means the condition of or state of being. So childhood, the condition of being a child or state of being a child. Adulthood, the condition of being an adult, state of being an adult. Womanhood, the condition of being a woman or state of being a woman. These are all identities.
Mm-hmm.
Now, you had an answer for every one of them.
Right.
Okay, great. Now, I'm going to ask you this next question. When would you say you entered into valuehood?
I really feel like I really feel like it's been kind of all over the place. So I have not had the best amount of relationships, and so I just got out of a really bad one, and I feel like it was a year and a half long. I'm sorry to go into a tangent, but it was a year and a half long, and I've been out of it for 6 months, which is the best thing ever. But I still feel like I'm kind of trying to. 'Cause I don't know. When you're in an abusive relationship like that, you kind of lose yourself. You lose yourself, and you don't think very highly of yourself. So I'm still trying to get to that place where I feel valued. I feel like I kind of lost my own identity, if you will. I know it sounds silly, but I've just felt like stripped. Um, can I say the N word? Felt stripped of my identity.
Yeah, yeah, that doesn't sound silly. Let me define valuehood for you. Valuehood is the state of being or condition of being value able, able to be of value, able to be of use. So we can say that the moment you entered into valuehood is the moment you were useful for impact, transforming somebody from the inside out by simply being yourself, by the way. Nothing more, nothing less. So you entered into valuehood the moment you impacted somebody for the first time. So who would you say the first person you ever impacted was?
Impacted how?
Provoke them to change from the inside out just by being you.
Probably when I met my best friend 5 years ago. Five years
Okay.
ago. Yeah.
Okay. What about your mother?
My mom and I, we are super, super close. We're very close. We talk every day. I tell her almost everything. There's a couple of things she doesn't know a couple of areas that she doesn't need to know any business about, but she knows me very well, and I'm extremely close to my mother. So we have great
Would you say
relationship.
she was the first person you impacted?
Oh yeah, yeah. She adopted me, so of course I had an impact on her life. So and I feel like just being adopted has made me appreciate her more.
Okay. Thank you for
Appreciate the
sharing
fact
that.
that somebody took a chance on me and decided to raise me as their own. Because a lot of people don't do won't do that.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. I'm going to say something that's very touchy.
Okay.
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 The first person you ever impacted would be your birth mother. And this is why.
Actually, I'd say the first person I impacted was my mom. My mom, my adopted mom.
Well, that's why I said it's going to be a little touchy
Okay.
because the context is value.
All right. Hold on. Sorry. Okay. Go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah. So the first person you ever provoked to change from the inside out without doing anything but being yourself, nothing more, nothing less, will be your birth mother. And the reason for that is because she couldn't eat the same. She couldn't think the same. She couldn't breathe the same. She couldn't even, like, she couldn't do anything the same while you were in her. Does not matter whether she was a good person or not. Does not matter that she kept you or not. You are here. And the fact of the matter is, you have been impacting people's lives since the moment you existed, sis. And the reality is, the moment you existed is the moment you entered into valuehood. So that does not have anything to do with your first step, your first gaga goo goo, your first time you did anything you shouldn't have done, the first time you did anything right, has nothing to do with your best friend. It has nothing to do with your accomplishments, your accolades, or any of that. It has everything to do with your identity. And the identity, remember, hood is a suffix, the state of being or condition of. So the state of being value able, able to be of value, able to be of use. You've been useful since you existed. And we know this to be true because you still here after all of it.
The funny thing is,
Uh,
I got taken away at like 2 months, and I don't remember her. I don't remember anything about my birth mother at all. I don't remember. I don't remember a damn thing. I don't. I don't. Because I really don't. I don't remember her at all, and I wish I could, but I can't. I don't remember her. You know,
I respect that.
and it
And
bothers me a lot.
the
But there's
beauty
nothing I can
behind
do.
it, the beauty behind it, sis, is you don't remember her, but she remembers you. and she could never forget you because she birthed you. And her appreciating, keeping you, or any of that has zero to do with your value because you've been useful for change and impact since the moment you existed. Not after you exited the womb, but while you were still in it. You changed lives just by being you. And you are still doing that to this day. What my man say? To this day, to this day. Like literally to this day, you have been useful for transformation from the inside out, provoking people to change in ways you were not even aware of. So when you asked, how do you determine if a woman has value? And I told you, everyone has a level of value. Everyone. And it is inherent. I will go as far as say that is entitled. You are entitled to the value that God assigned to you, and you cannot run away from it. You can depreciate it. You can have it snuffed out. You can be caused to see yourself as if it's not there. But the reality is, the proof is in the past because everything that you have outlasted, everything that you have overcome, everything that you have endured, you can't take it away from your actual story, and you're still here. And that's one thing you can never argue. You're still here after all of it. So you are not only someone who is resilient, but you don't even know the value that is in you because you don't know how valuable you have been this whole time. So to answer your question, how do you determine? I determine it based off of the fact that this person exists. Even if they're one of the worst people around, there's still value in them, even if I can't see it. The one thing I do see in everybody is I don't care who you are, how you are, it's none of my business. At the end of the day, you created in the image of God. And I can't do nothing about that. So that value enough says, hey, look, you worth dying for. You ain't worth me living with, maybe, but you definitely worth dying for. And I can't take that away from you.
This is a
That's
very
my read.
this is a very intense conversation. Not gonna lie, it's a lot.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
some meat right there. That's some meat, but that's valid, bro.
It's very
No diddy,
difficult for
no
me.
diddy,
It's
no
very
diddy.
hard for me to talk about my birthday because I don't remember anything. But I do feel like not to get too psychological, I do feel like I have this like constant fear of abandonment, fear of being left alone. I don't know where it comes from. And my therapist says it comes from being taken away from my mother, and I don't really quite understand it because I don't remember the woman. I don't know who she is. I've only seen a picture of her, so I don't know where that comes from. But I do feel like it's there. I just don't remember the woman. I don't remember her at all.
Yeah, that's tough. And you're not crazy. There's a psychosocial skill created by Dr. Eric Erickson and his wife Jane Erickson. And between the ages of infancy to 1 year old, there is a conflict that every human being endures and goes through. The conflict has to be resolved with a virtue. That conflict is called trust versus mistrust. So if the baby cries and no one ever comes, that baby does not develop the virtue of hope. Instead, they just don't trust. They don't trust that anybody's coming to their aid, anyone's going to come to help them. So if you are taken away from the individual you have just been dwelling inside of for an extended period of time, then there's evidence that instead of the virtue, you probably got the vice. And that vice is you don't trust. And you rightfully so. I get it. It's
Yeah.
just that you're not tripping, you're not crazy. There is something that's missing, and what is missing was owed to you, but you didn't receive it. And that's not fair to you. But I don't want you to continue depreciating your value just because of what you don't know.
Yeah, I got taken away for a reason because it just wasn't a good environment for me. So I get that. I got explained that to me when I was older, but it's like it's still, it's not fair because I'll never know who she is, and but I don't really want to know her because it's just not a good situation for me to get myself into, you know. I don't
I
know how else to
appreciate
do
your vulnerability, sis.
it.
Seriously.
No, it's hard to be vulnerable. It's hard for me to, talk about my feelings. you know.
Who was up with what was that? The hee, it's all good. Ain't nothing
No,
wrong with that.
I laugh when I feel uncomfortable. It's just how I deal with things. So
Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. All right. Look, I think I done took over. Please forgive me, y'all.
Nah, bro, this divine
What's
appointment right here,
topic?
bro.
What's the
so
topic?
to
Oh,
respond to this prompt here, what are you entitled to and why? Nobody's entitled to anything, to be honest with you. Nobody is owed anything. Nobody is owed anything in life. I've learned that. I've learned that from the very beginning. Nobody owes it to you to love you. Nobody owes it to you to respect you. That's something you have to earn. So you're not entitled to anything. You shouldn't have this entitled attitude. You know what I mean? I don't know where people get it from, but you have to earn stuff in life. Nothing is just given to you on a silver platter, unless you're rich. But even so, if you feel like you're entitled to to something, then you need to shift your mindset. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, the world doesn't owe you kindness. It doesn't. That's just the bottom line.
they do. So I do think you should be kind, but you don't have to be nice.
No, yeah, I agree with you. You should definitely be kind to people, but other people don't owe it to you. There are some people who feel like I don't owe you my love, I don't owe you my kindness, and that's okay. I just don't associate with people like that. You know.
Mhm.
Yeah, bro. I've learned that's important, having the right people in your circle that just speak life, speak positivity.
Mhm.
I
And I
can't
ain't
stand
looking
entitled people who
for
feel like you owe it to me, like you owe me, and it's like I don't owe you anything. Like if you're not nice to me, I don't owe you anything.
That's a learned. That's a taught behavior. That's all. They just have to be aware of it.
Yeah.
I don't like entitlement either, but I do bring it to their awareness. Like, do you realize you're actually being entitled? They're like, what?
Yeah, that's kind of what I was. That's kind
Being
of what I was trying
entitled,
to say. That's what I was
and
trying to say.
and they're typically like, no, I didn't think I was being entitled. You are, but I can help you better understand it if you're ready. If not, then I can back out. So I like to bring things because for me, I don't believe I can hold people accountable for what they don't know. And if you don't know, I can't fault you for it. But once you know, then that's a different ball game.
I can feel that.
Yeah, I don't like blaming people for stuff they're not aware of.
Mhm.
I
But if
just
you're
look at
But
aware of what
once
you're,
you want aware, honey,
if you're aware of it and you're doing it over and over and over again, then you have a problem. It's like if you're
no,
like you're
it's a habit. That's
yeah,
all.
you're not
All it's
listening.
called. All it's called is a habit. So when they're not, so if they are aware of it, that habit has been so embedded because it starts at childhood that they don't think nothing's wrong because the environment that they are around are condoning it. So we also have to consider that, and that's where that sympathy, empathy comes in at.
I just look at it like if you came into this world with nothing, you're gonna leave with nothing. So that's what you're entitled to.
I don't
I
even know
like
what
that you
that
said
means.
it, though. Now you made me think of more of a like you got me some more ammo to use against these people that say you can't hold people accountable. But that is
Well,
true. That is
well,
another way.
how can you
I
if
That
they
is
actually
a
think
don't if they're not
that,
aware of it?
that
How
is
can you hold them accountable?
I
yeah.
think
Yeah.
Hey,
That's a,
I think entitlement can be a
dang.
tool.
Y'all really not about to let me finish what I was saying? That was crazy. I just said a couple words. But no, I was just saying that my point I was getting to is that I can use that. We can use that like because if they know, right? If they know and they actually agree that this is wrong, and then you call them out on what they already agreed to, that's a form of holding them accountable. So it's like people be saying you can't hold them accountable, but that is like a perfect way to do that because that's like because they can't say well that ain't right, but then when you do it to them, like okay, cool, let me see if playing somebody is all right or cheating on somebody. I think those are different forms of holding somebody. So that's
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I like that you put it that way though. I ain't never thought to.
Problem is, if you
Yeah.
never hold anybody accountable for their actions, they're never going to learn, and they're just going to keep repeating the same behavior over and over again.
Well, so the issue is people. So when people do it, and this could be me projecting. When I was a little girl, my parents did it to me. They used to make me accountable for things they didn't even. I don't even like. How am I accountable for something I never did? If you knew me well enough, you know I don't fucking like apple pie. So why am I being punished for eating apple pie because you can't figure out who did it? Because you don't know your kids, right? So she would try to hold me accountable for something I never did. That would trigger me. Because if you just understood humans and you asked the proper questions, like, okay, maybe she didn't do it, or maybe she actually isn't aware, then we will stop being so judgmental about how people are behaving and we will actually ask the questions to see if they actually know it and then decide if, and then go from there. Like, okay, they really not aware. They genuinely are not, like even Kevin said sometimes, and Rachel, they be like, oh, okay, so you're not really understanding what I'm saying. Okay, that's because they ask questions over and over and over, and some people get annoyed with that. But the
Most
questions
people aren't
lead to
given
the
the benefit of the
solution,
doubt.
huh?
So most people aren't given the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah, but yeah, that's true. But what I say is, I think people should ask more questions. Don't make assumptions. And even if you tell the person, "Hey, you're wrong," because it's been a habit for so many years, you have to understand that repetition changes behavior, not just one time of telling them. So a lot of people are not patient enough, don't have sympathy enough to understand that it takes time for that person to reframe their mind.
Hmm. I think it takes three. I think according to one of my friends, I could be wrong. It takes 3 weeks to change a
No,
habit.
it takes 3 to 6 months.
Oh, 3 to 6 months. I'm sorry,
Of
my bad.
consistency.
Can I also say, to the prompt, what are you entitled to and why? I would say, I don't think of entitlement as a bad thing because I look at things
Man,
as
where you read that at?
I didn't read that. I'm just making a
Oh, okay.
statement.
Okay. Yeah.
I think that entitlement can either be used as a tool or it can be used as a crutch. Um, it's about the way that you utilize it. And for me myself personally, I'm entitled to everything that the human experience can offer. You know, um, I'm entitled to my basic needs, my freedom, my respect, my dignity as a human being. The list goes on. And you can to the woman Christy, um you can use entitlement as a tool to facilitate your own growth and progression as a human being. So when we talk about feeling entitled to things that are basic components of your human rights, that's part of it, you know. The slaves had the gall to um feel entitled to basic human rights. That's a aspect of that. That's a way that they can show up. They felt entitled to be treated like human beings because they knew themselves to be that, you know? So it can be it's a multitude of lens that you can look at that. And then for the second question, shouldn't the patriarchy get more gratitude than hate today? I would say no. The patriarchy, specifically the white male patriarchy, has been a facilitator of a lot of destruction among humanity. Um, for me personally, I've been researching environmental racism as of late. That's a component of it. For anyone listening, please look into environmental racism and see if the city that you're living in is being impacted by that and how. But um, no, patriarchy is definitely overarchingly a bad um a bad way of structuring society. And the
Mm.
reason why the patriarchy receives hate is because all parties are afflicted. You know, the women can't stand this shit. The men are imploding in this shit. The children are neglected in this shit. It's not a very good for society.
Okay, let's talk about it. That's the one I wanted to get to. So,
Yeah, I'm not going
wow.
like against what you're saying, but I would ask what's something.
Nah, no, 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 no. That's what we about to do, though. We about to get to everybody's opinion. Then we gonna do open panel, though, because we didn't
I
even get
bet.
to that
Oh,
one, though.
this is a good one.
Gotcha.
Yeah, this the one I really wanted to get to. Yeah, but well, until then, real quick, y'all, if y'all can give me the 15K, we got some time. We got some time. I already know how this room gonna work. I know this stuff
I
pick
don't
up late.
really understand. I don't really understand the second question. Like, could someone break
Oh
that
yeah,
down?
well, give it some time. You about to understand in a minute. Just go ahead and just tap the screen real quick. I know y'all understand that, right? Go ahead and tap that screen real quick. Share live out. She even had to laugh at that. That's crazy.
I can't help it. I can't help it.
Did
I
I
can't
think
help
I
it.
got
I can't help
10,000
it.
of
I'm
those
sorry.
likes?
Yep.
I can't
That's a
help it.
fuck. That's a fact. So go ahead, do that, share, get the lives out. Hopefully, get some more people that's like my peoples that's in the panel. I mess with the most majority of y'all. I mess with y'all, man. Even Amira, man. She even hate the patriarchy, but we about to get her to love it at the end of this. You know what
Hmm.
I'm saying? So go ahead and get some shares going. Go and use y'all pizza money. You know, subscribe to your boy. You know, get some of these new stickers. I made new stickers yeah. You know what I'm saying? Go
Oh,
ahead and
you made new
subscribe.
stickers,
Y'all
bro?
don't need. Yeah, I got new stickers
Hey,
too.
I
So
might hold
y'all
on.
don't need that extra
I've been
permanent
Let
butter.
me
trying
use
Y'all
my
don't need that
stickers.
extra permanent butter, man. Go ahead and use that money. Save y'all a little diet real quick and go ahead and subscribe to me. It's only $5.99. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. All right. So or get that little penny out. You know, you could join the team with one little half a penny. I think it's a half a penny actually.
That's one penny.
Um,
The heart
yeah,
me.
it's one
You
penny. Yeah,
send
the
a
heart
heart
me.
me.
Okay, it's one penny. Yeah. 1 penny help me join that popular lives. You know, the team. Let's get it. And then also, you either got the option to repost it or share it to your story. Go ahead and do that for me real quick too. That little arrow at the bottom that's gonna show you how to do it. Or you could do it the other way by holding the prompt for 3 seconds. You can hold it on patriarchy. Show me how much I love the patriarchy and hate it. Right?
And
Y'all
that's
gonna
for
hold your
Rachel,
finger.
not for you.
Not too late. Ha ha. I don't care. I'm taking it. I'm taking it. It's
Oh
my heart.
shit.
It's my heart now.
She took
Unlike
your heart,
my
Rachel.
heart,
Thank you, boo.
still
I
open
joined your
Hey,
fan.
Kev,
I
bro,
joined
you
your.
again.
I
funny,
joined your
bro.
fan club. Okay. I joined your fan club.
Literally
Ha ha
too.
ha.
Her heart is my heart, and my heart is okay. Let's get all right. My bad, y'all. But so
Y'all should
so
make me laugh. Stop it.
so
Stop it. Stop.
my bad. There you go. See, you already know the tones down there. All right, so I think we good with everything. Hashtag FYP. Did y'all share? Did I ever see a piece of share one ever since I said it? It just left me with crickets and stuff. That's crazy. Okay,
Nah, I sure
just a
did.
piece. Okay, you shared. It? Okay, cool. Thank you. I just didn't see it. My bad. All right. And we should be good. Now let's get to the juicy one. It's the one I've been waiting for. So we already got a Myra to start the part. Got to start the part. Since you laughing so much, we on you now. Now, Miss laughing. All right, go ahead. Shouldn't the patriarchy get more gratitude than hate today? Why or why not?
I don't really know what that means.
So let's go
Explain.
ahead
We
and
gotta
circle.
explain what the patriarchy is, Kev.
We gon' Hey, that's cool. Just don't learn it now, cause it's a bad thing now. I'm gonna let you hear from other perspectives. Maybe you can hear from other people real
Hey,
quick.
Kev, keep in mind we gotta check where a person is from because if they are from a matriarchy like England, which was ruled by Queen Elizabeth for a while,
Mm.
there's a different perspective. If they in Canada or in England or anything like that, then there's a definitely a different perspective.
Oh, I'm gonna like that one too. Yeah. Man. All right. So,
Aw, Chrissy, thank you. You didn't have
I
to.
want to see you do bubble gum.
oh,
Aw,
bubblegum pasta, appreciate you. That's why you gave that heart bomb. It's like, ha.
aw, Chrissy. Thank you, Chrissy. Hey, my budget. I do a
Oh,
budget, so
girl,
like,
listen, this is not no. This is just.
yeah. Okay,
She
so
said, "This is what I do over here, big flex and stuff. This what I do. This budget. What's our budget? Looking at."
I got
But
a
all
budget.
right. Speaking of budget, go ahead, Chrissy. Shouldn't the patriarchy get more gratitude than hate today?
Now
Why not?
y'all know I say yes, absolutely. It's designed to protect the women and the children.
Ooh.
People only think it's bad because they think it suppresses the women. I don't know. I First of all, I never voted to work. I don't know who the fuck said that. I don't freak. Sorry, y'all. I don't know who said I want to work. I don't know who said I wanted to be equal to me. No, I'm cool with being a stay-at-home wife, cooking, cleaning, and turning him every which way but loose. I'm cool with that.
What you said? What?
Y'all want to work. I don't. I feel like the men are leaders. It helps with their leadership, authority figures. It will stop these women from being so one-sided, taking away the masculinity of what men are really designed to do. That's what I think it's for. A lot of people think it's for to control when. Well, I mean, you do need a sense of control though to have things in order, but not a bad control. I love it. I wish they never even. I love it. I think it's for us. She said, "Oh, brother, girl, listen. When you able to raise your kids and not have to worry about finances because your husband got it, yeah, it's a different beast. Ain't nobody clocking in to submit to no
Now what
man
happens
outside of
when
no
your
husband.
man die?
I
Man,
mean,
it is not
what
open
you?
panel.
Oh, I'm
And
glad
hell,
she's.
we have a
Oh,
different beat.
but Kev, can I low key answer that?
No,
What happened if he? You said no.
no.
Okay, he said
Yeah,
no.
nah,
Okay.
she let her be
Back
suppressed
to the
like that
patriarchy.
patriarchy
I
claim
have
that
to
she
listen.
did. This a patriarchy in here. It's like, but go ahead, Kristen.
So I was done, but I'm gonna keep that question that she asked me in the back of my
Hey,
mind because I got an answer
keep
for
it.
you. I sure do.
Yeah, yeah, because you know that's gonna be a back and forth. I'm just trying to get everybody that 1 minute real quick. So Zay, you next. It's getting heated. We getting them real stored up in this thing real quick. What you
All right,
got for
so
me, my brother?
me, I'll say yeah, because the thing is, people love to talk about how bad it is, but most people are reaping the spoils of it, and 9 times out of 10 are not doing anything to go against it. So we reap the spoils of it. We live in it and we, accept all of this stuff, but then turn around and talk mess about the same system that everybody's benefiting from. So I feel like it's just, it's like a kid being in the parents' house and, you know, living, getting all this good stuff, but crying about it at the same time. That's how I look at it.
All right, all right. Hey, baby. Yeah. Hey, you better.
Man,
Oh, I'm about to say I sing for you and stuff. You can't come in. Whoa.
I used to go last. What is you
I-
doing?
Nah, I know. I'm setting you up today. I'm making sure.
All right.
Unless you want to go
What?
last, it's up to you, my
Which
baby.
question was it?
You get the queen. You get that
Oh, shouldn't
patriarchal
the
treatment.
shouldn't the patriarchy get more gratitude than hate today?
You know what? I don't want you to go because I thought about that. Nah, you got someone. She a Siamese in me, so I can't let her go right now. So nah, you go last. You right. You can go last. Oh, you gonna probably.
Yeah, but
Oh,
Just wait.
I'm a little different this month, so
let's get it.
This
Yeah,
month,
it is what it is. Wow. All right. Go ahead, Jerry. What you got for me, my brother?
shouldn't the patriarchy get more gratitude than hate today? Why or why not? Let's define patriarchy as soon as we pull it up on the internet. A system of society or government in which the father or eldest male is head of the family and descent is traced through the male line. So we're talking about position.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, Absolutely, because everything that an individual stands on and believes is literally founded by a patriarchy. That don't mean the men was good. I don't know where the morality comes into the context, but at the end of the day, patriarchy done right is leadership done right, and the women are not excluded. What happens is the history of it is women are excluded from everything, largely excluded from it. And so that's the problem. That's really what they be talking about, the why or why not. It gets hate because they don't understand what they don't understand, but it should get more gratitude because you literally benefit from it. But when it's done
Mm.
right, everybody wins.
He is good. He is good at that, man. I didn't even know he was gonna finish out the 2 seconds. That was crazy. Okay. Ryan, what you got for me, my brother?
And Jared kind of took my answer. I'd say something similar to that then is like defining the type of patriarchy. And I was going to say, as a result of things with the world and sin and being it, there are some flaws in the way we're running it because there's lacking some empathy, some compassion, things of that nature. But I say if patriarchy is done correctly, then absolutely it should be done with more gratitude. But the one that is current and existing today, I can kind of see why someone would have a perspective of trying to get out or push out of it. But personally, I think it's green.
Hmm. Okay. Chase, welcome back.
Yeah, how you doing?
Good, man. So we on shouldn't the patriarchy get more gratitude than hate today? Why not? Y'all keep on tapping, man. I see y'all done slow down all type of stuff. Get them shares going, all that. That's why the room dry.
Well, the question: are you speaking to a specific country or patriarchy in general?
Let me see. Let's read this together. So shouldn't the patriarchy get more gratitude than hate today? So that's just very it's broad. I ain't say no specific names or nothing on that one.
So
So
more, I would argue. Damn, I'm really leaning towards both. Like it has its criticisms, you know what I mean? But I guess I'd have to lean towards gratitude more so from the fact that the patriarchy still is drafting men of ages 18 to 25 to unalive on the front lines if, it ever really kicks the fan, you know what I mean? So based on that logic, I might have to lean towards gratitude.
Okay.
Matriarchy did that too.
Ooh.
Right. No, Jared's right.
Ooh.
Jared's right. The matriarchy
Ooh.
still requires men. Ain't that funny? Matriarchy still require men to unalive on the front lines and hold their patriarchal duties. So
You
Jared's
got
right.
that.
Yeah, there's no
You got
nation
you
where
got
that hasn't happened.
so
That's
so
correct.
let me do mine real quick and then we can do open panel though. I do want to expound on this real deep.
Dang,
You
I
know,
didn't
I
get to
want
say nothing.
you the first one.
The first one.
I didn't go into depth though.
You can dip it right after we get done. You can dip. Yeah, it's all right. I'm trying to come with no extra stuff because we got to get on your head first, then you go to dip.
She didn't get a clock though, man. She didn't get a
No,
clock though.
I
And then
definitely
she got
did.
privilege, right? Because the patriarchy ain't tear her down. She got to expound on it too. That's crazy.
She's
Man, what?
entitled.
She entitled to that, huh? That's what it is. Oh, speaking of, right? Thank God for the patriarchy that we get the chance to be entitled because of what like this. So this more my perspective where it comes from on this. Not even perspective. I think this is just a fact about how the patriarchy has been always just running our life, right? Because for the most part um it was a dog eat dog world, and we had to fight. And I ain't gonna say we, because I know it's just the men. A lot of the men had to fight or had to fight to even get to the position we are at. It took wars and all this other stuff. Now we get to say what's right and what's wrong and all this stuff or whatever. Thank you, patriarchy, right? We forget to say that part. This thing where will we be like uh a jail or like how jail is, how that work, how we got cops, how we got structure and all that stuff. I'm pretty sure it's a patriarchy that constructed that, right? And he's like, you know what, stuff don't seem like it's fair. Let's go ahead and make things fair. We're gonna say, hey, let's make rules, let's make laws. I know that didn't just come out of thin air. Had to be a patriarchy, right? So somebody had to make an agreement to make these things a law, and it had to been some good people. So I always wonder, like, we always go to the negative stuff about the patriarchy, but we're not seeing where we at in this world right now. Because at the end of the day, this is the harsh truth that none of this stuff would have happened if it wasn't for men making the final decisions on this, right? So they had to hear us out and be like, you know what? That ain't right. Women ain't voting. Or that ain't right. Women ain't this, or that ain't right. That this ain't fair. Like but it's getting so far that even now I don't want to say this, but this new group, right? They ain't not new, but the name is new, right? I'm not gonna say that name because I don't want to give a name. They even got more rights than everybody else, so they need to be thankful for the patriarchy, right? Because they just so everything is set up like y'all don't realize this. And this is what I be saying all the time, though. Like this thing called rights do not exist. Since you got that around, that's what this thing called rights really don't exist until the patriarchy came about. Because it's literally like if people really look at how the world is, it's literally dog eat dog world. Somebody had to create some type of structure or some type of order to this world to even make it to move it the way it is today. You know what I'm saying? So overall, I would say yes, patriarchy need more gratitude. No, don't leave. Please don't leave. That's the main one I
I
want.
remember her
That's
question
the main
too.
one I want. That's the main one I want.
Man, I'm trying to tell you.
But
Damn.
overall, yes, thank thank the patriarchy more than hate them, because it's like they don't realize these things, these privileges we got and all this stuff or whatever. We get to cry on this app now because of the patriarchy. We get to it's so much, right? So we're gonna leave it like that.
But that's the thing. People want a perfect system, and there's no such thing as a perfect system.
Mm-hmm.
Every
Right.
system has a give and take. Like you said before, it was more of when it was like more nomads. If they saw your part of the land and they wanted that, they're gonna take it. No questions asked. And there's nothing you can do about it. If you're not strong enough, your whole tribe is now, owned by them. So there is no perfect system.
Mm.
You get a lot of benefits, and there's some give and some take. There are some things you're gonna have to give up in order to have these rights, and that's just what it is.
Yep. But I
I,
think it's.
now I don't even want to
I'm
answer
sorry,
the
Chris.
question because she's not here. Because I had it ready too.
Bring your butt back.
Well, I think she should just get a little bit of time to actually speak her part.
That's why I'm waiting. I don't want to
Of
say nothing
course,
until I
right? She
get
got to
her
be up
here.
here to do it.
Yeah.
Well, in the
Amara,
meantime,
please come back up. I
And
sent you an
she had a
invite.
question, and then she has something to
I could be devil's
add
advocate.
to it.
Let me try.
She's
Look.
probably on the phone or something.
Who the heck is E? I'm scared.
Me too. I saw that. I said, somebody else
That boy
approved.
kissing the heart. I'm good on that. I'm like,
Look, and
Hey,
here
Kev,
go
look at
Rachel.
the
Rachel's gonna go run and read his
look at the
No,
profile.
environment you
I went
created
to the
here, Kev.
profile.
You went straight to the profile.
It's private.
yeah,
Well,
I
I
got
heard.
trauma on this app, man. I'm scared. I ain't
Who
gonna
you
lie.
telling?
There's some things I haven't healed from.
No, for real.
Well,
They be
Dang,
traumatizing
Kev, what
people.
happened to the benefit of the doubt?
No,
in the
Boy,
meantime,
I
Nah,
don't
they
know,
need to
no,
man.
there
comment in
is
the
a
I got,
comment
benefit of the doubt.
section.
boy, I got
Nah,
trauma.
some of them need to comment first. They need to.
Facts. They
I
gotta
don't
hit you with
know.
the
E.
I am not a
You
robot looking.
we know
I'm
you
not a
had
troll.
ass.
Right, I'm not a troll. It'll be the main one trolling too. I'm not a troll.
Yo,
Got
one
your
thing.
ass. Inward,
Yo,
inward,
one.
inward.
Why you
well,
kissing your
Yeah.
girlfriend and you got her face covered up? I don't trust you.
One
well,
time I told them, hey, just write something in the comments. I don't trust it.
Oh yeah, you can't
And
write no comments. You a
they
bot.
wrote like one thing, and I was like, oh, all right, they're not that
Nah.
bad.
Something.
Man,
No, they
they
can write.
came up, they said,
Right, that's their favorite word to tear you up too. They go crazy too. Be trying to tear your page up.
Facts, bro. They
I had
obsessed with
one that took a
us.
deep breath and went and said more of it. So I was like, dog. That's because it was too late for me to block him. I couldn't even do it. He caught me off guard. He said,
Boy
I
pulled
couldn't
a
believe he
Dave
got that.
Chappelle on you.
Oh my. They horrible,
Oh
dog.
yeah, the
I
Dave
ain't gonna
Chappelle
lie.
ain't no joke.
Okay, she left, y'all. Can I answer her? 'Cause she did ask me a question. Can I just answer it? Then she
Go ahead,
left.
do your thug thizzle, man. Why she run, man? That's some
I
bull.
know she left us. What's up, baby girl?
in the
It
meantime,
was
Baby
impotence.
girl.
in the
She asked me what
meantime,
happens if my husband passes away. I love those questions because why don't people know about life insurance and retirement insurance and secondary
Ooh.
insurance and insurance that will set you up? That's part of the patriarchy. The patriarchy is to protect and provide for you, not just while he's here, but when he's gone. And
So,
that's what people don't understand.
so I don't like that either though because it's no different because they be acting like women just gonna be left with their booty out, just rap,
Right.
right? So
But,
the thing
but
is, it's
some
like
will though,
what
Kev.
happens when you lose your job? Nobody don't never say that. You by yourself then, right? A lot of us be
100%.
by ourselves and we lose jobs. We got to figure it out, right?
Well, that's why I love that
Unemployment.
question because not all men is walking around here not prepping their wife and their family though. That's what they think is happening. Nobody's walking like I tell people all the time. I didn't have none of my kids for free. I didn't even know what the hell secondary insurance was. Where if you have a baby and you get pregnant by your husband, you get paid each day $1,500 to have your child. Never even heard of that until he told me. He was one of those people that was big on insurance, life insurance policies, retirement policies, all that. I never knew none of that stuff. He taught me that. So I wish women would stop thinking that all men don't know how to prep for afterlife. They do.
I gotta work. I gotta work.
now, host, can I ask you this question?
Let's get it.
Let's okay. So I'm gonna be a Myra, and I'm gonna be the devil's advocate. I'm gonna be the feminist advocate.
Oh shit.
Just be the
Tread
you.
lightly. Tread lightly.
What do you what do you
Facts, be
say?
you, bro.
Oh, all right. Then. Well,
Just
what
don't
do
get to
you?
running like your picture doing, man. That's all I'm saying.
No, I'm not.
Ooh, good one.
Bro, I was on your, Brody. I was on your side originally.
Oh, no.
Originally.
Chase
So,
always come running back to the panel. All right,
right.
go ahead, Chase.
So, what do you say to those who say that if it wasn't for men, all these wars wouldn't be happening?
Hmm? People say that.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's true too. Both of them
They
true.
say that.
If it wasn't
I'll
for
tell
me,
you time and
Oh
time
my
again, brother.
gosh,
But
bro.
hey, but I would say, ain't it obvious? It got to be more good men for these wars to stop, right?
Fair.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think we, I think a lot of the time we keep looking at the negative part, but this just show
mindset.
our a lot of our heart. We just never satisfied. It got to be more and more, and if we can only call out all the negatives and never look at the. That's why I say this thing ties into the topic. People really don't realize it. We always had these expectations so much, but we not appreciate what's in front of us, and that be the issue. You see what I'm
My
saying?
thing, my thing is, what nation never had
No cap.
fighting, or what nation never had war? And my thing is, you really think if women were running it, there would not be fighting or war?
That's
Exactly.
a great
Bro,
point.
I have
Mm,
sisters.
Facts.
Bro, I have
Makeup
sisters.
and all.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Bro, they fight over the slightest thing. So my thing is, it's just they want to blame somebody, and whoever's at the top, they just want to
Right.
blame.
Yeah.
So I mean, that's just what it is.
Because I would
That
my
was
response
good. That was good.
right. My response is that because I remember I was telling her before, and I had said that as long as resources are finite, there's always a reason to war.
Yeah, that's always gonna be like that. Yeah. That's
Because
been
my kids got to eat one way or another.
Hmm.
okay, when we say
and,
war,
and that was before the
I want to
patriarchy.
say something real quick. Oh yeah, so I just wanted to say like, because at first I used to subscribe to the whole like, dang patriarchy, that sounds horrible, but that's only because I thought it was just like it had to be one way. Like
I'm
patriarchy
glad I
was like,
caught you at a late time because you subscribed to a lot of stuff.
nah, babe.
Thank you, God.
First of all, I
He's
didn't say
gonna
I was
work on
running.
you.
I was not
Won't he
running
do it,
around
Cap?
you
here.
better tell the
Won't he
truth.
do
Don't do her.
it?
I know I am not saying I was running around here, being upset with men. No, 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 no. It's just I could understand when people make a point or whatever. Anyways,
Gotcha.
but yeah, but I'm realizing a lot of people that are like so upset with the mistakes of our past. It's like, thank God you were not in a position where you had to make those tough decisions. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? Like we get the benefit off of those people that had to lead. Like they were so many people were forced to be in those positions because they were the first.
That's
Mm-hmm.
good.
Yeah, and then like I don't know, thinking of it that way brought me a lot more appreciation and gratitude instead of like
Well, that's
nitpicking
hard work.
every single thing that they did wrong. It literally was a trial and error. They were the
Mhm.
first. And then in our generation, we're going to be the first, we're going to do trial and errors, and some people are going to look back at the things that we decided to do and be like, "Hey, yeah, that was horrible for society, but you know, yeah, when I look at it, I'm like, I think people did the best what they thought was right. You know what I'm saying? And then
Mm.
eventually, yeah, like Kev said, there had to have been good men that was like, oh, okay, you know what? We made this mistake. This is affecting women in this way, and we need to redirect
Mm-hmm.
it.
Mm.
Yep.
I'm about to change
Yep.
my name to the patriarchy girl.
Man, I'm tired of you
They're
changing
gonna
your
be
name,
so
man. Just
mad.
stick with
Don't
one.
do
I
that.
just
Stick
want
with
to
Don't do
make
one.
that.
them mad. I
Dang.
can't make them mad. Okay, I won't make them mad.
Dang. I
Piss
can't even
people
keep
off
up with
though.
you.
Don't do that.
Like, look what's your
Because
name,
they
Chrissy.
need to look it up. Oh, my name. Oh, I changed that because they call me that.
I think.
I
I
want to
think. I don't
change
think
it to
it's a. I don't,
patriarchy to trigger them. I
You
do.
know
I'm
what's
very
crazy?
disruptive.
I
Yo,
don't think
we
it's that. I
I'm
think
gonna do
it's
that live.
they.
What you
They.
say, Rachel?
Okay. No,
No, sorry, Perkins. Yeah, no, I want to do a live where we analyze like people's profile names because I really want to know why people choose the profile names that they choose. I think
That's
Mm-hmm.
up my alley.
speaks volumes.
Invite me.
So go ahead, go ahead,
I
Perkins.
I
yeah.
think it's not the government and everything else. I think it's themselves. They mad at themselves. They try to blame everybody else besides themselves. I look in the mirror. You put yourself in that situation. Nobody else, not the government. You put yourself in those shoes. So they try
Mm.
to blame everybody else besides blaming yourself. You have your shortcomings. That's your shortcomings. That's nobody else's. That's you. If you can't get yourself out of out of that shelter, or out of being homeless, or out of a certain habit, that's on you. That's not, you can't blame nobody else but yourself. They try to blame this government and these wars. No, blame you. You could have fought for the right to get the abortion right. You could have fought to get this done. You could have fought to get that done. You could have voted and got that done, but you didn't do. You stayed your lazy ass home, get mad at the TV screen, try to get your ass out there vote. You didn't do that. So blame yourself.
Hey, Perkins, you talking about the patriarchy?
Yeah, it's the ways to get around that stuff. There's ways around it. You
Ways
gotta
around
sacrifice
what?
some things. You gotta do some dirty things, dirty underhanded things to get it done. But you get it done.
What are you talking about? I'm so confused.
I'm
My
basically they
brain.
blaming everything on the they're blaming it on the government or these wars. Their personal business.
What? What the
Hey,
heck
I
are
hear you,
you
bro.
talking about?
Hey, I hear you, bro.
Oh, okay. Maybe I missed it. That's a man thing. Never mind.
Yeah.
No, I'm being the positive reinforcement, Chris.
There's,
I still don't know. I still don't see it. I don't know what the hell you talking about. I ain't
I
gonna
get what
hold you.
he's saying. He's just saying, like, for the women that are practically playing victim and
Oh,
yeah, blaming
When
the
things aren't
patriarchy
going
for
right in their
everything
life,
that
yeah, they blame them.
got
yeah,
it.
they're
Maybe
using it to not
it's the accent.
possibly.
Don't mind me. I'm
I
partially
I
deaf.
think they just trying to tie into what did that with the patriarch. I don't know whatever. But all
But
right,
I think they're
okay,
being
cool, 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 cool,
suppressed.
cool, 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 cool,
Hey,
Oppressed.
cool.
My
Kev.
bad. Oppressed. My bad.
What's up, Jared?
So it's open panel
Uh,
now.
yeah,
It is
yeah,
open
it's
panel because I
been
was the
open
last one.
panel.
Yeah, it's been
Oh,
open panel. Yeah.
oh, okay, yeah,
I
my
just
fault.
didn't say nothing.
I was eating grapes.
You
Oh,
got
grape
something wrong
eating
before I
too.
say anything?
No,
Yeah,
Hmm?
go
nah,
ahead.
you can go. You can go ahead, Pastor.
Come on, cut that
Right.
out. Cut that. Cut that out,
Wow.
boy. There you go. I
I'm
can't go
about to make
nowhere
a
without
sticker
it.
for. I'm gonna make a sticker
Get
for
the
the.
clapper ready. Get the clapper ready.
Boy, there you go.
Whoa. You
Yeah,
about to see
nah,
all the
but
thoughts come up in here now.
when
Yeah.
Well, hey, well, let
when
me say this, right? Because
hold on.
Can we get to 20 likes though? 20 likes. Thank
Let's
you.
get it. Let's get
I
it
And if
definitely
you're
just got
new
him
in
up to
here and you have not
15K.
grabbed your heartbeat, please
Hey.
grab your heartbeat. Unless the For You page
As
knows
soon
you
as
like
I'm done
it.
with these grapes, I'm gonna double tap the heck out of it.
I'm tapping the phone, but it won't let
Not
me.
just tap. Get your heartbeat because it lets the For You page know y'all like his
Oh no,
content.
Kev already know. I'm level 7, bro. I've been doing
Well,
that.
I'm tapping the joint, but it's
That's for
not.
the new people that's coming in.
Oh, okay. My fault.
Hey, what's wrong with your
Boy, is
tap?
he punching the phone or something?
I
Yeah,
know. What's wrong with your
Nah,
tap?
you tapping in the
I
wrong
think it sounds
spot,
like he's
bro.
struggling over there. My
Listen,
gosh.
Yeah, you got to find the right spot.
you gotta
Cause
tap
I'm tapping this.
on Kev's screen specifically.
I'm punching the
What is
phone
wrong with
because
your
it's
tap?
not.
Why is it like shaking bean?
It's not. It's not shaking. Like I'm not seeing any hearts. Literally,
No,
You sure
listen,
you
listen.
tapping over there? It is late night on Friday.
I am tapping. Pause.
You
Sound
no,
like he's shaking
listen,
a
bro.
Ah,
sandbag.
he
I'm
Listen,
tapping
Truth.
scared.
something
I'm trying to help.
else.
Tapping the
I'm
wrong
tapping.
thing, man.
He
I'm
said, "I'm
trying.
scared."
I'm trying to help you, bro. You tapping in the wrong spot. You gotta tap
Whoa.
on
I
Kev's
don't know what's going on
Hey,
now.
like.
It's like,
pause,
Whoa. You
pause.
gotta tap on. Oh,
hey,
No Diddy.
pause.
come
that was
on,
horrible
bro.
timing to say that.
Whoa.
That
Come
was
on.
horrible.
Hey,
Pause.
yeah. Come on,
I'm
bro. Let
trying
me
to
get
help
this
you,
out.
bro.
No Diddy, bro.
Come on. I thought we was mature enough to let you slide with
Nah.
that,
That
bro.
was horrible
I thought we
timing.
was mature
We're
enough.
not.
Hey,
Are we
Oh
not
man.
mature
boy.
enough, bro?
I'm
Nah,
trying
bro.
to be
Y'all
mature, but that
funny.
was
Bro, I'm the
crazy.
youngest in here. Ain't no way y'all over here getting on me.
We
Tell us
trying to
that.
be mature. You got to
He said,
pray
"Hold
for
up, I
us.
hear your problem over there. Let me see if I can help you out."
Listen, you
Okay,
got. I got
click
Listen,
Pastor
click on
Jared,
y'all.
Kev's
bro.
name. Click on the host
Uh,
profile. Just
Well, my
click.
point is you
Don't
gotta.
say
How about
tap.
this?
Say
You
click.
gotta physically tap the screen that
Click
is
the screen.
located underneath where you see the prompt on Kev's screen. Since I gotta be
mm.
particular with my explanation over
That
here.
was crazy.
Now
You
this
was
how you came in right here. This sticker right there, that's made for you, boy. That's crazy.
Because if you tap anywhere else, you get to acting
Oh
stupid.
yeah, I do be putting that cape on.
Ooh.
crazy, my boy.
Okay, you know what? That was not the time to say that. Based off, you know what? I'm gonna shut up.
You got
All
tapped.
right. So I think
Okay,
Jared never
Kev.
finished up. There you go.
Yeah, definitely didn't, man. I feel like James came back. But y'all missed it. But when it comes down to like people be saying a lot of stuff on these on this good old talk. And the direct answer to a lot of these questions, because this is the question that a lot of people have answered. But I mean, the prompt is what it is. Shouldn't patriarchy get more gratitude? The reality is this: most folks don't know what the flip of patriarchy is. We can start right there. And if you don't know what something is, and then you just start giving an answer, it's going to be based off of somebody's borrowed opinion that you was taught, but you never questioned. You never questioned your beliefs. You didn't even know that you believed it. You just started saying something without defining it and understanding it. So if you don't know what something actually is and what it means, the number one thing to do is one, hang your hat on ignorance because it's not gonna hurt you. Just say, I don't know what that is, like Disney did earlier. And then two, go look it up. We on doggone, if you're on TikTok and you're on this phone, just go on ahead and Google it, define it, chat GPT it. What is the patriarchy? And then from there, you can develop an educated response rather than an assumption that somebody taught you and told you. Because most people that's combating about, well, the patriarchy this, the patriarchy that, but the matriarchy is the same. You're talking about monarchy in context, and you're talking about position. If a person really believes that it is wrong for a man to be the head of the house, that right there gives you context of what perspective that they're coming from. I'm not saying it's right or wrong. I'm just saying they're coming into the conversation with presuppositions. And those presuppositions are absolutely founded in, we'll say, I believe a limited perspective will always produce unlimited assumptions. However, an unlimited perspective can produce, at the very least, of an accurate understanding. If you lack accuracy in your understanding, then you are coming from assumption. And as long as we can just admit that, hey, this is anecdotal, then cool. But if you coming in, no, this is how it is, this is what it was, and you haven't defined it, man, I don't even see the point of talking back and forth because it don't make sense to me.
Yup. There you go, baby.
I'm tired of him stealing all my claps up in here,
Get that
man.
man his
Dang.
clap. Yeah, that was Chase last time that brought up the Ming Empire. Was that you, Chase?
Yeah, dynasty and stuff like that.
Yeah, yeah, no,
Yeah,
no, yeah. Even just looking up that dynasty and like, uh,
Ming
yeah, yeah,
Dynasty,
the fact that it was a patriarchy and stuff like that, and
Greece, Rome.
yeah, and it was a very balanced. Like, well, yeah, at first it started off very women were restricted, but then it became very balanced.
Right,
But the women had roles and the men
right.
had roles.
And it's like what happens is out through history. It's like there's like I said before, there's only so many ways to get resources and land. I either sneak, I either wait for everybody to unalive and come steal it, or I guess because no one's alive to, you know what I mean. I either wait till all y'all go and I come steal it, or take it in the middle of the night while everyone's sleeping, or I be your second class citizen and have to deal, or be your tenant basically, and or be your citizen slash if you want me to be your second class citizen and beg and plead, one of those, or four, I kick down doors and put a switch on my bow and arrow. You know what I mean?
You
So,
talking about a coup?
yep,
That means somebody was in position of authority.
right. I
Yeah.
mean, only way I can get it is I kick down doors, bow and arrows, spears, switches on the bows and arrows and spears, Dracos, even though they haven't been invented yet. But that's the only way you about to get it. Hell, that's still
Or
to this
or
day.
or you could be solving a major problem for the people
That
with the
too.
largest problems that are actually going to qualify you for being the person who is in position of power and authority.
Right.
And once you prove yourself as valuable and people start trusting you in and outside of your tribe or community or wherever it is you are,
They'll
now
let
your
you.
name holds weight. Now you can
Right.
go and get other people to do the things that you want them to do because you hold power and authority and trust.
Right.
You don't have to take it by force. You can take it by persuasion, by becoming the person that is believable based off of what you are actually doing.
But that's the thing, though, because what could also happen in that same way is, oh, you so smart. You did create this, huh? How about we kidnap you and make you create this for the rest of your life, nigga?
What the
Yeah, you definitely went left with that. What I'm saying is,
Hold on. Did I?
fuck? That
Because
was
Nah, that's some
that
Iron
was
Man stuff right there.
no, because I'm saying, has that not happened to people throughout the world?
That has happened. Yeah.
I'm saying,
a little bit
and
though,
now
not
you
that
need,
big. That's extreme.
a patriarchy or somebody with bows and arrows to protect that from happening.
You went extreme, but it's I understand.
yeah, here's the reality of what I stated. That has zero to do with patriarchy or monarchy. It has
Mm,
everything to do with humanity.
mm.
In humanity, I love how, for whatever reason, whenever we talk about man, it's always specified to men. But mankind is
Mm.
definitely men and women.
Mm.
So mankind has been botching stuff up since the beginning
Why did
together.
I send him a bubble gum? That was so stupid.
Together.
No
I'm so
cap.
sorry.
She was pissed. I
I'm so
already know
mad.
that feeling when I managed to click the wrong. You burst his
Thank you,
bubble.
Chrissy.
No, I just didn't think it through. And I'm over here shaking my head like that was fucking dumb.
You thought with your emotions right there.
But
Yeah.
the point of it is when you're dealing with humanity, you're dealing with individuals who make decisions. And ain't nobody on this planet making all the right decisions. So
Right.
the reality is we have to consort and consult. So not all consults are men, and not all consultants are women. So we need the varying perspectives. If you're talking about war, because I notice that's what you keep referring back to, if you're talking about war, bruh, there are other ways to get things that do not include war. You have
No,
various ways of going
like
about
the
it.
way you listed, that was a great way. You show your in what's the word? Invaluable, you're ingenious to another race of people, and you
I'm gonna
help
say
them.
intuition.
Right. You help them. You help
You
them with
said
a
race
problem.
though.
You say what?
You said you show your invaluability to another race of people. Is that what you said?
Like, for example, let's say you were the first one in world history to create irrigation, and you show it to my tribe. I'm forever going to be grateful for that. And with that said, you'll always be good in such and such tribe or civilization that I built. And that's a great example. You didn't need for us to come take our resources. Nah, you just helped us. And now we're grateful for you forever. And you and your descendants will always be good with this tribe over the Chase's tribe.
On that, but I'm just want to make sure I heard you because I don't want to assume that I heard you say race. Because earlier you made a mention. You said
I
what you
mean,
said. And I was just like,
it's
what
all
do
really the same race, tribe, creed.
definitely not the same. Tribe and clan are not the same as race. Race is based off of a system that was established through zoology. So when you're talking about race, you're talking about kingdoms of animals, technically speaking, and botany, which are two completely separate things from humanity.
Okay, then I'll leave it at tribe and civilization.
Okay, tribe and civilization got you. Because Carl Linnaeus is the father of taxonomy when it comes down to what you were specifically talking about. Just wanted to make sure you knew that. When it comes to tribes and civilization, people have always been at war with people because people are messed up. All of us are jacked up. So when it comes down to being useful, however, this is the thing. I didn't say that there was a good person just because they was useful and helpful.
No,
This
they're
is
not.
how monopolies come about.
Right.
So if somebody is doing it wisely, they're being shrewd. They're literally cornering the market on something to where you have to depend on them to get exactly what it is that you want. But because they was doing everything in a wise, shrewd way, you didn't see them coming. And now they in power and control of the resources. So they don't have to go and steal them. They own them because everybody owes them. You following me?
Now I follow. It's just that, prior to, because when I look at the time span of the world, right, the world kind of just got civilized. So it was more so like if you had a tribe or a clan that was near, a body of water, and I wanted to use it, like I said, I should really add that what you said to like the five. Again, either wait for y'all to unalive and come migrate over there, steal it in the middle of the night where y'all ain't looking. Do something that benefits you guys' tribe so that you guys will fuck with me and my family. And can I curse on here?
It's
Yeah.
too late, bro. Keep going.
Yeah. But yeah, do something that makes your tribe be ingratiate me to y'all society, that y'all are cool with me being over there, or just come to and come take stuff and just blow everybody up.
If you ever watch Game of Thrones, that's a good show, man. I feel like
The
it kind of
whole
goes
time, that's what
through.
I was thinking. Say, I
It
was
goes through
literally
so it follows so many characters, and they all going for that power, and they got
Right.
different ways that they're going about it.
And
exactly what
if
I was
you
thinking. I'm like, you
if
got the
you
one to do it underhanded, then you got the one to take it by force, then you got the
right,
Right,
one that takes it by leadership, then you got the person that it's like people are people. There are
right.
different arcs that we all play a role in, but specifically to the prompt when it comes to patriarchy, I didn't want to get away from that.
right,
When you're talking about position of men, in particularly in a society, men being the head of a household is literally what patriarchy is dealing with. When it's done wrong, you have men trying to lord it over women and treating them as if they are second class citizens, as if they are not created in the image of God in his likeness as well. So now we're talking about morality at that point. Specifically, what you keep referring to as morality. People
oh,
going and
no.
unaliving individuals to take what they want. This is the
Well,
plight.
see, that's the
This is the
thing, though. I can't tell you someone's moral or unmoral for doing that because it's all about survival at the end of the day. Jared has to make sure that his kids eat. If it, because like back in those days, like the 1100s, 1300s and shit, if you don't eat, it's safe to assume
You gonna die. You gonna unalive.
not just you,
Ooh, can
not
I
just
offer a
you.
perspective?
Right, not just you though. It's safe to assume your Jared's wife and kids ain't eating. If his ribs and stomach is touching, it's safe to assume his kid look possibly even worse because
I thought we was talking about today.
That's fair. But that is how we. But that's exactly how we got to where we are today.
No,
there's a variation of nations that have existed and still exist to this
we
day.
got to where we at to this day because the women was able to be manipulated to let welfare replace their homes with the fathers.
Oh my gosh, they're not
What?
ready for that, Chrissy.
Oh,
And then on top of that, the specific reason I said what I said to pull it away from patriarchy and matriarchy was because we're dealing with humanity. And so people are accountable for the decisions that they make, period. But there's not just one way that people go about getting into positions of power and control. So if you want to get down to the nitty gritty, you have politics,
yep.
you have entertainment, and you have religion. These are the three things that are honestly controlling the minds of the people. It ain't just controlling the body. You get the mind first, then you get the body. That's
Yeah,
pimping, by the way.
you don't have none unless you don't have a mental,
That's
Exactly.
fair.
and that's what
So
people
if you
don't
so
understand.
if you control the narrative of something, now you control the media.
And the only person you need to control is the person that give life, and that's what women don't understand.
Well, you got to control the person who has authority. See, if you control the person in
Yes,
authority,
sorry, my bad. Yes, control that, but get into, but they still have to get an our mental though.
Well, because
well,
here's the thing:
because you have
the
authority,
person,
though, Chrissy.
right?
That's the point that
He
I'm
does.
making.
Oh, okay, we on the same page. Got it. Yep.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Because the thing is,
A willful
she
I
slave
has
heard
is
the
the
authority.
most
best.
I went straight to the
influence.
man child.
A willful slave is the best slave.
But because the thing is, the woman has the most influence on her man than anybody else.
Come
So
Absolutely.
on.
Absolutely.
Yes,
Women have
Thursday.
influence
But
overall
people
because they're
don't really
nurturers.
understand that by controlling the family, the dynamics of the family, you control pretty much everything.
My
Mm-mm,
God.
You
mm-mm.
feel me? Because hear me out. If you separate the families, it make
People
the
don't like.
whole society, well, the society of that
Sit on the
people
couch.
less powerful.
because it has to be a working system. If we look at everything that's going on in this world, everything has to have a system. You got the people who create products, then you have the consumers. The consumers have to have, it has to be a demand for these products. So if you look at the dynamics of a family, you have a woman that's supposed to do what? Teach and raise the kids. You have a man that's supposed to go out, provide, and bring back the resources for the family so the family can thrive. If there's no working system, if you can disrupt those systems, then you disrupt the power that that family actually have, and then we have what we have today: a bunch of broken homes, a bunch of misled, misguided men, a bunch of women that don't even know what they want. All we got is just fucked up things.
I hear you,
People
De Niro.
don't people don't even understand. I really encourage people to read the book The Creature of Jackal Island, so you can understand the finances and what actually happened when these people wanted to real life gain power over the society, especially in America. See, people like to think that the government got all this power, which they don't. There's actually six families in the world that has all the influence, all the power. And I'll just name a couple: the JP Morgans, the Rothschilds, the Aldridges. Um, I can't really remember the other three. It'll come to me in a second.
The Rockefellers.
The Rockefellers, that's one.
I'm
Hmm.
familiar with
Why do you
everything you
think
saying.
that we got the Federal Reserve? The Federal Reserve then branched off into what? Branches of the government like the IRS that's in control of what? Taxation of people. Why do y'all think that these banks can lend out so much money and they can honestly take as many losses as they want because they backed by the
They ain't doing
FDIC?
nothing but
The
using.
FDIC, you said what?
They ain't doing nothing but using other people's money to do it.
No, they not. All
They're
they doing is
creating money.
creating the money.
No, the banks will tell you that they use other people's money to
No,
borrow money.
no. I'm telling you exactly what it is.
But
Listen
she
to me.
just stated a fact, though, bro.
Yeah,
You can't just
that's
dismiss a
fact.
fact that she just stated.
That's facts to a certain degree. Let's think about it. If we constantly lending out money, right,
Not
and
you, I'm sorry.
these loans are going in the red,
Mm-hmm.
how much more money do you have to lend out? Eventually, there's more people that have delinquent loans than motherfuckers that's really paying them off. Think about somebody
Yeah.
that has a house that they got a loan on for 400,000. They stop paying it at
Mm.
200,000, and it go into foreclosure, and it can sit there and sit there. Somebody come and buy it for less. Do you really think that bank is being held reliable for that? No,
Hell
because
no.
it's backed by the FDIC. And what do the FDIC do?
Mm.
They print the money. So it's technically no losses involved for real. That's what they want you to think. All they're gonna do is just print the goddamn money. But definitely read that book, The Creature of Jackal Island, and you
Hold
will
on,
learn
let
how
me look it up right
credit,
now. Amazon.
everything, money, and all this shit works. Because I hear people say the government and all this, these people that's in power, and don't even understand that the real people behind the scenes that run entertainment, that runs the government, that runs all these organizations and shit like that is six families.
Is you
And I,
said the creature of Jackal Island?
yeah,
From
Who? Oh,
the
from
creature,
Jackal Island.
yeah,
Okay.
Yeah,
read that book.
you
I'm
talking about by
familiar.
Edward Griffin, right?
I'm finna find.
Um,
I'm finna see. I'm finna do it right now. From.
Yeah, look it up. I can't really remember the author and stuff because it was a while ago that I read it.
It was
And
like a greens bluish type title.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And the
I'm
thing
familiar with
is,
everything you just said, De Niro. Here's the reality, though.
Damn,
What,
they
what you
tapping
were
for this book
listing,
too.
what you were listing
Get the PDFs.
is sociology. What you were initially speaking about before you went a little bit deeper,
Mm.
you're speaking about sociology. When we're talking about sociology, it's not just controlling the family, it's controlling the narrative, it's controlling the
Mm-hmm.
education, and controlling the resources. You can't control the family if you don't control the resources. You can't control
Mm-hmm.
the family if you don't control the narrative, which allows you to control the education. which is definitely dealing with the context of what you were specifically referring to as far as the individuals in control.
Right.
However, however, what we have access to right now as a people, since we technically are still, well, in America, we are technically a democratic republic. So technically speaking, we actually, the people have power. They just don't know it because it's been forfeited. Technically, you living on borrowed identity if you have forfeited authority. But just to be straightforward and everything, if you have people that can claim sovereignty in this country and you have individuals who can bring individuals together and take ownership of land, like the Mennonites, like the Amish, like the it's just God, the homestead people in Waco, Texas, and actually around the world at this point now. The point is, if you have the ability to control the information that you are giving as well as receiving, then you have the power to make decisions. And that has zero to do with a patriarchy or a monarchy.
Mm.
You mentioned that the woman is to be at home teaching and all that. Bro, no, that is so the fallacy that we have a lot of time are narratives that we repeat based off of information we may have read or read and been taught. But when you get to the foundation of that truth right there, it's mother, father working together in specific roles while also making sure that both are able to fulfill and accomplish whatever is required according to the family's needs.
So can I? So Jared, I don't know what the needs may be on your end, but I do believe somebody needs to be at home educating those children based off our beliefs, what we want our children to know, and what we want our children to be exposed to before someone else exposes it to them. Someone has to be at home to do that. The man won't do it. So who else is going to do it?
100% agree
Not that,
with
wait,
the
because
first part of what you said, because that's what I do. My wife, I retired my wife in 2015. My wife and I've been married 12 years in September on the 15th.
Okay.
So we have three children, a 4-year-old, a 6-year-old, and a 9-year-old.
Whoa.
So we don't, it ain't nobody else's responsibility to raise your kids but
Yeah.
yours. Anybody else should simply be adding to
It's
the
a
vision
resource. I
of
agree.
whatever you're doing.
Yep.
It's all about vibe, your values, your intentions, your beliefs, and your expectations in your family.
Agreed.
Anybody else, then hey, it is what it is. My children will not go into the education system because the word educate etymologically means to train up a child. It's child
Mm,
rearing.
I agree.
So I'm not about to let somebody else co-parent with me that I didn't choose and select anyways. That's why I have my wife. So we educate our children, not she.
No, no, no. Yeah. It wasn't
That's where a lot
intended
of
to
women
exclude
get put in
him.
positions they shouldn't be in. That's not fair to them.
I see what you're
All the
saying.
pressure gets put on her as if he can't participate in raising and attributing and contributing to the educating of the
I see
children.
what you're saying.
That's not right. And
And you
that's
know,
why, go ahead, I'm sorry.
I no, I actually cut you off. So I train women, and I've been trying to figure out the disconnect. I'm like, what is the disconnect? And what you saying that is not on the woman. So I always tell my women, I had the luxury of raising my kids, being a stay-at-home mom with their father. Certain things he does, I don't. Certain things I do, he don't. But it's a team effort. But their brain can't process that. Their brain
It's,
can't process that.
it's not that their brain can't process it, it's that they're having to reprogram. They're having to
Mhm.
retrain their brain. They're having to unlearn and relearn things. Like,
I
it's
just
understandable.
too. God
So
damn it.
like my wife and I, we are home, both of us. Now, I'm the only one that is working when it comes to finances. I'm the only one bringing money in. That's me, but that's our agreement. There are women that are like, no, I want to make some money too. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Just as long as we can do what we agreed upon, and that's subjective to every household.
The thing
But
is, you can do that. Like the thing is, you make your money, do your thing. Don't complain about it though. Don't be saying, "Oh, I had a hard day and I'm long and nobody told you to work." What the heck? How you gonna get
I
mad
mean,
now?
you have to right. This
Man,
ain't
make
no
it
long day.
make your mind up. You
No,
gotta
I
pick
think
your
I
struggle,
think
man. I just told you you ain't
well,
gotta work, and then all of a sudden you gonna complain about the work that I told you you ain't have to do. That don't make no sense. What the
hey,
well,
heck?
I
Kev,
think
I wanna add to that. That go for both sides. You don't see as a man. I'm a husband and a father. I don't get to see. I'm a coach and consultant. That's what I do. I'm a voice equity coach and consultant. But the thing is this. Even when I was working, physically laboring, I thought that, hey, you go home. I mean, you go to work, you come home, and she's supposed to do this. No, bro, no. I don't get to go to a job and call that my work. That's not my work.
Mm.
My work is what God gifted me with. My work is what I'm accountable to the most. My work is what I'm responsible for. My work is the fruit that I produce, and I'm supposed to be fruitful and multiply. So my work ain't a job. That is not the work. So when I used to come home, because I'm not gonna act like I didn't do it. I used to come home and talk about, man, I'm tired. Why you can't do this? You ain't gotta go to work. You ain't, bro, she ain't getting no days off. She working all day, especially when they were all young. From I'm talking about there is no days off. So at least me, I get away from the kids at that point, and I'm not physically here dealing with the mental stress and the mental training and gymnastics having to go on while still trying to support another adult, another grown individual that I said I do to. So this is so the that's not fair to put everything on one person and then on the other person, they got everything over there. There's supposed to be harmony, not balance. I don't believe that. Harmony, meaning wherever there's chaos, it can be reordered to where there's order and we can have harmony. So I used to come home and complain about, man, I'm tired. You asking me to do this and that. Bruh, look, I come home, I got to put the cape on. Today, Friday. Every Friday in my house for the past 5 years has been wife day. That means she get to do whatever she want to do. I don't care. It's none of my business. I'm focused on the kids, and it's just me and them, one-on-one time. Every Thursday is date night for the past 5 years. Every Wednesday is family day for the past 5 years. But that came about when I realized I have been dropping the ball and not being intentional as a father, not
Mm.
being intentional as a family, not being intentional as a friend, and not being intentional with my faith. Because if I say I believe something, but I'm moving the opposite, I'm the one that's a walking contradiction. And I'm the one that's going to deal with the negative consequences that are inevitably going to come up, and my
You're
kids won't trust me.
obligated.
That's not obligation. I did not see that.
Obligated to what?
You're obligated to what you believe in.
I didn't see that as
No, no, no. You're not
obligation.
Nah,
Is
I
obligated to
just
what you
learned.
believe.
We just learned that like some days ago, though. But that is an obligation, though, because the thing is, you
You are,
said you was going against what you already morally set yourself to. So,
yeah. Your
yeah,
obligations come to what you gave your word to. But
yep,
remember when I said earlier, you need to question
Mm.
your beliefs because the
Yeah.
hmm
truth sets you free, but a lie sets you up. And if you holding on to a lie that you're obligated to, you did that. You better change your mind by questioning them beliefs. I believe, no, she don't have to do this because she ain't got to do that, blah, 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 blah. And then I got sat down. And then I was able to be here and see what she was going through while I was the one physically enduring pain because I was injured. But when I realized I dropped the ball because I was put in a position to where I was able to see what the flip she had been trying to tell me about, that's when I said, nah, man, no more. So when
Mm.
I realized where I was falling short, nobody told me that. She tried to tell me. I wasn't here to see it. I thought I was doing what I was supposed to be doing. Now, what I am obligated to is what she's entitled to. And that's the word that I gave her whenever I said I do. That's true entitlement. I owe her exactly what it is that I said, and she owes me vice versa. That's called a vow. But at the end of the day, just to keep it simple, look, man, ain't nobody else's responsibility to be raising my kids. So if I don't want that, I have to make that available and possible for my wife. And not only that, she shouldn't be the only one raising the kids. That's exactly how a father ends up with children that become adults, and they're not grown kids, they're grown ups whenever they are adults. And then what happens is, guess what? They don't trust your opinion. Why?
They don't trust your
Because of
leadership
you.
skills or your opinion at all.
Because of
No.
you.
Yep.
So
Hmm.
if you are either building a legacy worth protecting or you are creating a legacy worth rejecting. So you either become a person worth reflecting or you become a person worth rejecting.
That's
If the
it.
kids do not respect you, it's because of
I'll be
you.
careful. Mm-hmm.
But if they do respect you, it's also because of you
Mm-hmm.
and your spouse.
Mm-hmm.
N-
I tell my
n-
parents all the time. They tell you, "Oh, you don't qualify to educate your kids." All parents ain't fit, right? But the moment that kid f up or fail, who they blaming?
They
Who they
parents.
blaming? The parents. So it's funny to me how I don't qualify, but when my child fail or mess up, I'm the problem. And that's why I tell parents, stop believing what the educational system is telling you about your children. You are their number one you are their model, their mirror, their mistakes, their multiply, which multiply means habits, habitual behaviors, and you are their message. Whatever message you're sending through your energy, they're going to pick up. That's what parents don't know that they're teaching subconsciously without knowing. Then you have the physical, the conscious, where you like, I need you to get that math book and I need you to do your math. But when you get an attitude because your stove ain't working, your kid picking that up, they mirroring your behavior. They don't think that's supposed to happen. But nobody's telling them they're mirroring your behavior. So no, an educator cannot come in and do more than you. They're teaching your child to be performance, not pattern behaviors. There's a difference.
And they're not
Yeah,
educators, they're facilitators because they're only
yeah,
going based off of what they've been given permission to teach.
yeah. And
And
patterns and behaviors versus performance, a lot of people don't know the difference. Which is why grown women now can't tell when a woman has actually been victimized versus a man who actually is the problem. They can't tell the difference because they go for performance. Or A, B, C, D, my kid got all A's, but can I manipulate your child to leave your house based off basic information? Oh, who cares about all A's when I can make your child leave your home without your consent?
that's called controlling narrative. And
Right.
if they control the stories that you replay in your head over and over again, but it's not just so I'm
It's
real
deep.
careful with this part. When people use the four-letter word they, who is they?
Mm.
We you know people be saying that, they say they, who is the they?
So give me. So when you say that, you tell me. So like for example, if my son is playing a video game, and if the person can manipulate my son to leave the house without my consent, but he got all A's, who cares? My son was able to be manipulated to leave the home without telling me by a stranger. Or let's just say this: if I told my son, you know, math is a skill, writing is a skill, reading is a skill. It's all up to you on how you want to retain it. If you don't want to retain it, that's on you. However, it's a requirement, right? You go to school, the teacher say, okay, I need you to read this. He reads it, he fails. He didn't fail because he didn't read it. He failed because he didn't understand it. Now, I'm not going to whoop him because he failed it because he couldn't read it. Most parents would. I need a better understanding of how can we switch his testing mechanism. I found out she's testing him in front of the whole class. Ma'am, he does not function that way. You cannot put my son on spotlight and read to him in front of everybody and expect him to pass with an A. He don't function that way. That's not how testing is supposed to be. Most parents don't give a damn. I don't care. You're supposed to pass no matter what. It's a skill, baby girl. You barely can read.
But also,
Reading.
don't you think that still falls on the parent for even if you know your child, why would you put him in a public school and then make the educator obligated to learn your child's learning behavior when her
I
job
definitely
is
never
to
said
teach?
that.
No, I'm just saying, like, what you saying is what you just said gave a scenario. If your kid is not good at taking tests in front of the big classroom, how can you then say, okay, go to the teacher and say this is not how he learns, he need to learn this way, when you can easily put him in a private school where the class size is a lot smaller. You can homeschool. There's other methods, correct?
Oh, of course, but it's not legal for her to do what she's doing.
It's not legal.
No, she's
Okay.
not supposed to read test out loud. She's not supposed to force the kid to test out loud. That's supposed to be a private thing.
Hmm.
I never knew that.
I
I
just
never
want to
knew
say
that.
Yes,
on a
that's
side
a
note,
public. They will tell you if you go to the front office and admin. That's a public. That's a private. Why y'all think they tell y'all don't give answers? Stop talking during tests. Be quiet. That's not supposed to be an out loud thing.
Hmm.
But the teachers
Are
will
we
make
talking
the
about
parents
assessments or are we talking about
believe.
tests?
I said, I know I said test. I thought I said test.
because there's certain assessments that they can't give
No,
black
I'm not
children
talking
because
about
of
assessments.
historically
Assessments are
biased.
also done privately. The reason why assessments are done privately because humans understand that children will get distracted or embarrassed. Y'all know y'all went to a job or took a driver test. They told you to do what? Be quiet, don't talk, put your phone on silent. Why do y'all think that's not the same for kids?
So you don't cheat.
No, it's not about cheating, it's about distraction. Nobody cares about cheating. You can cheat in quiet. They care about distraction. When you're distracted, you cannot answer the questions accurately.
I would have to say I disagree with that because if you're cheating, that means you're not actively
No,
retaining
nobody
it.
cares about the cheating part. They
They
care about
definitely
the.
care about the cheating too. It's
Well, no,
both.
I
It's
get
not
it.
one or the
No,
other.
but Jared, that's not why they do it though. That's not why they say be quiet. Jimmy's testing. They don't do it because of the cheating. They do it because you're distracting Jimmy for finishing his test.
Yeah, I agree with
Distractions
you. I was
are
just saying it's both. It's not one or the other. It's both of what y'all
well,
saying.
the more right, but the majority is no distractions. Distractions hinder you.
Wait,
Hold on, how can it
Hold
not be
on.
about distractions if it's a public school with other kids in the class?
When
Because if
If on
you're
the
in,
IEP, if
if
the
you're
child has an
in,
IEP, then they have certain accommodations that
has
must
nothing to
be
do with the
met,
IEP. Has
simplified
nothing to do with that.
directions, simplified modifications and accommodations for testing. And they have some of them can be placed in a least restricted environment. Like as she has a point to modify to make sure that they have the least
But it's
influence
not an
in determining their
IEP
assessment
though.
scores.
It's testing overall. Go to a college right now and go in there and say, I want to test for an English class. They're going to say, okay, come in. They're not going to let you be on your phone. They're not going to let you call. It's a distraction because
Yeah,
when
that's a
you
protocol.
distract people from focusing, you mess up their testing ability.
well, I went to a university and most of the classes is taught in an auditorium. I mean, not an auditorium, but what's the fuck the name of the big ass classroom
Lecture
where
hall.
there, yeah, a lecture hall where there's hundreds of students and they don't take your phone, they don't do nothing. They do walk around to see if you're on your phone, but
Right. I didn't say they take it. I didn't say they take it. They want to. They're trying to. They trying to limit distraction. That's all. I'm not saying they take your phone and make you feel like a kid. They walk around and make sure you're not distracting people for a reason.
Hey, Chrissy, are you making the connection to simply say if your son is going to be tested a certain type of way, it needs to be done ethically and it needs to be done
Hmm.
consistently? Because if the distraction is going to prevent him and y'all use it in one context, you need to do it across the board. So he's not getting a fair opportunity to learn and be taught the way that y'all say you're doing because they're not even following protocol. Is that what you're pretty much
Yes,
saying?
that's. I did say that earlier, but they disagreed.
no, but wait, are they giving
Yes, it's
this?
not. They're not even supposed to do that. But like the teachers are not even supposed to shout out grades in the middle of testing. They're not supposed to disrupt. They're supposed to let testing finish and let the kids do what they do. But the teachers are not doing that nowadays.
Wait, I'm. Hold on one second. So, is this test being given to all the students the same way?
Of course,
So there's no discrimination on your child. All the kids are getting the same
no, we're not talking
type of.
about discrimination. We're talking
No,
about
I know, I
distraction.
know, I know, I know. I'm just
No,
asking.
no, no discrimination on the kid.
Okay, because you were saying like they. I'm trying to understand because like sometimes they do give an oral test. Like I'm not sure that that's something that's illegal to do.
Who gives a or? And you know what? State. I keep forgetting that state by state. So in Nevada, the teachers legally cannot test out loud, talk out loud while doing testing. The kids are not supposed to have their phones. They have them, but they're not supposed to have them on. And you are not supposed to shout out grades.
What
You
kind of
are,
testing are we talking about? I think that's what matters the most. In
we're
context.
testing. We have quarter testing, end of the year testing, semester
Gotcha.
testing.
Yeah, that's different though. I'm
Yeah,
sitting there thinking you talking about a
Yeah.
regular test,
What's a
not
regular
not
right.
test?
state
You're
test.
talking about state tests.
What other
Yeah,
testing would
like
I be talking about when it comes to
There's
ACT.
a
school?
whole bunch of other tests, Chrissy. Like
The
they
report
test
We
card
them
was
kids all
talking
test.
about
the time.
school. What other tests would I
Nah,
be
I knew
talking
what
There's
Chrissy
about?
was talking about the whole time. I thought y'all was on the same page.
Yeah,
no,
I was talking about school the whole
I'm
Nah,
time.
slow,
yeah.
Everything
Ron.
else.
I'm
no,
slow,
it's
Ron.
school. No, it's school, but there's different types of
No, what
tests.
I'm saying is
The stuff
it
that
don't
matter.
matter who they're testing. It's all the same across the board when it
No,
comes
it's
to
definitely not.
CCA. No, I just said Nevada. It does matter. They do not do that. IEP, EEP, regular people, you are not supposed to publicly test a child.
Well, maybe that. Yeah, like you said, maybe
It's
that's just a
supposed to be
Nevada
quiet.
thing.
It's supposed to be quiet. It's supposed to be where there's no distractions. That's number one. It don't matter who it is, IEP, autistic, it don't matter. And then the teacher is not supposed to announce grades or any of that during testing. And Nevada is very strict when it comes to education because that's why people rank it as a low educational system because they cater to the kids and not the parents.
Okay, so let's say scenario.
I'm not talking about assessments, child. I said testing. Where they say?
I mean, you saying testing, but it's still all different types of testing.
Yeah.
Like what?
What you mean? You have state testing, you have test midterms, you have
Yeah.
finals, you
What's me a
have
You got
term?
pop
uh
quizzes.
No,
yeah,
You
you
got
y'all
have
are talking
oral
about
exams.
so I'm I'm literally I literally said quarterly. I said semester and I said end of the year.
quarterly.
Quarterly is every 3 months.
Right. So they would do testing in the summertime as well.
They do assessments at the beginning
Right,
of the school
right
year.
before yeah, right before they end the school
Right.
year.
So the first 2-3 weeks of school is not curriculum. It's
All testing. See what
routines and
level you at.
procedures and assessments.
Yes, absolutely.
Getting them allocated with the routines and procedures of the teacher, where we line up, how we line up, why we line up, when we go to lunch, how we go to lunch, and then the next couple weeks
Oh,
is
what kind of
assessments to
testing is
see where
that?
your students are at.
Well,
Y'all
not
be
So
testing
see.
they
kids
That's
be
on how
kind
to
of
line up?
different. That's kind of different in Michigan because once you get to a certain grade, they're not testing to see where you at. They're going to follow a curriculum where you should be at if you graduated from the grade before. So they
Oh
usually,
yeah, that's totally different.
yeah, 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 it got to be state by state. Yeah,
I
It
was just
is a
confused
hundred
because
percent. It's
Due to
state
No
by
Child
state,
Left Behind, that's really a big
but
issue right
that's
there
not
because
all
they
states
just
though.
regardless if they retain information, they just pass them on to the next grade.
Well,
But they
no,
do
not
always assess. Always
well.
assess.
but listen to
They
this.
do, but
Isn't
not
that the
all
point
states
of a
operate the
final?
same.
Because a final is everything that you learn throughout the year, or that semester. When you take that final, whether you pass or fail, that dictates where you at on the
Mm-hmm.
curriculum scale.
Mm-hmm.
So if you don't pass, depending on your grades and other things, then you don't get to move forward to where the other kids is at, and you either stay behind.
Okay,
Now,
so here's how Vegas
Don't do that
operates. They
anymore.
will
Due to
test
No
you.
Child Left Behind, they still pass them on to the
No,
next
they
grade.
don't. No, no, no. They used to. They used to. So Vegas, they will.
Ma'am, I'm telling you as an educator, they do. They
Well,
do.
maybe where you're at, but they're not. Vegas used to operate like that, but Vegas tests you so much throughout the year. They're like, okay, your ass, either your parents don't care or you just ain't retaining. So they will hold you back. They can still hold you back regardless. Like no child left behind. Okay, that might still be for some states. Every state is
That's
different.
federal. No Child Left Behind is federal, ma'am.
No, if it was
That was
federal,
endorsed by the
Michigan wouldn't be
federal
able
by
to
the
do it,
Department of
and Vegas
Education.
would. If it was federal, Vegas wouldn't be able to do it, and Michigan wouldn't be able to do it. We can hold kids back. We absolutely can. What are you talking about? It's not
Not
federal.
it's so there's a subjective difference with this. One specifically dealing with state tests, another one dealing with classroom performance, which is your report card. If you fail
Hmm.
your report card, you getting held back. There ain't no question. Ain't no question
true.
about that.
Right.
If you fail your exams, like in Texas, the STAR test, we used to have the tax test. They can't hold you back anymore because of that. They put you in tax lab or something like that, where you have to take a
Mhm.
class where they prepare you for those tests. So there's a difference. If you're basing it off the report card, you can definitely get you getting left behind because you failed. If you're taking an exam though, based off of a state test or something like that, no, they don't hold you back.
That's
Not
crazy.
entirely true.
You know
Yeah,
what's
but it depend.
no,
It
no,
does.
no.
It's got to depend on the state. Because I know
I
in
was
California there was a bunch of. I used to work with middle schoolers, and they could care less about them grades. They was like, they gonna pass us anyways.
so Jared. Can I
Exactly.
ask you a question?
Yes, ma'am.
I've studied that grades like math is a skill, reading is a skill. You can learn it great, but it's still like if you can master it, it's a skill. How are they holding people back off a skill, but not holding them back off of a test? That's
Not
What
holding them
if
back at
you
all.
want
I
me to?
mean, I know
I'm
you
gonna
ain't
tell
gonna
you.
have that. I don't know why I'm
I'm gonna
asking
tell
you
you the
that, but
answer to my
I
answer to
want to
that
hear your
question.
theory.
My answer to that question is exactly why my children have been homeschooled for the past 9 years before COVID ever existed.
Mm,
Because I'm not. I look. You're gonna suffer in life. This is my opinion. This is
of
my belief.
course, of course.
There's involuntary suffering, and then there's voluntary suffering. Involuntary suffering. Uh, I got diagnosed with multiple sclerosis a year ago. I didn't ask for that, but that's a part of what God is using. My condition is conditioning me for God's intention for my legacy. I'm cool with it. However, there's voluntary suffering, and that's the stuff that listen, there's a consequence that I do not want, or there's a consequence that I do want. If I know I don't want to be overweight and be struggling in my health, then I have to make specific lifestyle choices pertaining to exercise and diet. So if everybody else is eating whatever they eating and I'm out with them, I can't do that. Why? Because I choose to voluntarily suffer in the moment. Like, man, boy, I used to eat that stuff, but I'm gonna be all right. It ain't gonna kill me not to do it. It's the involuntary suffering that I try. You can't do nothing about. When it comes to children, raising your children, you only get one chance to do it, and it goes by just like that. So we voluntarily suffer what comes with that territory. Because at the end of the day, I'd rather them blame me for not knowing something than blaming somebody else. Because I'm like you said earlier, I'm still gonna get the blame.
I ain't, and my
No,
thing is the first 5 years, your kid brain develops. The frontal the frontal, what am I saying?
Cortex.
Vortex, you right. Don't close until 25. That's something else. But the brain development don't develop until about the age of 5. People don't even know that. They're like, no, I got time. Girl, no, that's why your son 5 and can't use the bathroom because you waited too long. Now he's scared. Crazy word. We need to do better as parents. Y'all need to do some content. Shit, I can't be the only parent out here doing content.
You know what's crazy though?
And even De Niro, do some goddamn content because you know what you're talking about. Y'all know what y'all talking about. I don't understand why y'all not doing content on this stuff. Y'all make me
Yeah, but the things that honestly, the things that I majored in, even when it came down to like college, and the things that I focus on is a lot dealing with like mechanical engineering.
that's fine
Uh,
too. Do that.
but it would be crazy to sit here and tell
Tell
people
women stop being slow. Learn how to change a fucking
systems,
tire.
mechanisms, and all type of stuff like that. But the thing is like that's why I encourage people to go to universities. It's not just to gain education, but it's to gain valuable life experiences. Because I can honestly say, growing up in the hood in the trenches, I can talk about that stuff all day. I can tell you how to operate in the hood. But if I did not get my big black ass up and go from a community college to a university, there's things that I would have never learned,
Right.
or I wouldn't say never, but it would have taken me years and years to understand and learn. That's why I really don't like the whole
That's your
the
question.
racism thing, because when people sit here and blame everything on Rism, because I don't know if I
Uh-huh.
can say that on TikTok, but
Uh-huh.
that's like real talk. A lot of my friends, because I was in mechanical engineering,
Uh-huh.
was a lot of Asians, a lot of I can say that Arabic, a lot of YT people. That's who a lot of my friends were that actually helped me through school. So when I look at these and I hear these things and oh, they keep you down, this, that, to tell you the truth, YT people, they don't see black or YT most of the time. They see green. Because if it makes sense and they can benefit from it, then they damn sure with it.
Nope, don't like it. If you don't see color, I don't like it. And like, you
But
know who
but
taught
that's
me
the
that?
thing. That's a
You want,
lot of
but
people
De Niro, hear
believe
me out.
that.
Hear me out. You know who taught me that? A Caucasian woman. She said any person outside of your race that don't see color, you need to pay attention to it. She said, because I see color. I don't deal with what you deal with. I don't face what you face. I don't even understand y'all struggle. However, I don't judge you based on where you come from. She said, but when they say they don't see color, you better start questioning it. It ain't no BLK man, no not, a Caucasian woman taught me that because I was like, oh, I can see no color. She was like, don't say that shit. No, she said you see color. We will never relate to y'all. We don't know y'all struggles. She said I can walk in the store right now, grab a T-shirt. Ain't nobody following me out. But you think I'm gonna follow you out? I was like, that's fucked up to say. Well, yeah, you
Wait,
right.
she said be careful of someone that says they don't see color.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Because it's
Because people
false.
who don't see
No,
color is
we
in the
know it. We know it's false, but they may not be aware of the falsehood. Like,
yeah, she said it's false. She said
yeah,
because I can't relate to your pain. I never been to your struggles. I'm not be okay. I
but
can walk in the store and do whatever I want. Nobody's going to question it. You can
but
walk in the store, they're going to follow you. She said, I see color. Your struggles is not my struggles.
right. But why are they saying be aware? Like, as to say what though? Like, what that person is what?
Hmm?
See, and
Like,
that's
what
I
does
don't know
that
what I don't
mean?
know what you're
Like, are they
asking.
dangerous? What? Like, don't be
No,
friends
she was
with
just speaking
them?
in
What does that
general. She
mean?
wasn't talking about a particular
So
person.
No, I
decontextualize his
know, but what
experience.
does that mean though? I'm asking. If you were to, if somebody says I don't see color, what then do you like? How do you look at them? How do you
What
see
it
them?
means is I no. She said that if they say I don't see color, they're dismissing your struggles. That's what that means.
no, they not.
No,
Not
That
all of
doesn't
them.
That's what.
mean that.
Not
no,
all
it's
of them
Yeah,
are
y'all
doing that.
asked me.
Yes.
Hell, I don't know.
I know.
Shit.
To be
That's
able
why
to
these
appreciate the color
conversations are
of the
important
What
individual,
she's
not
because
deny
saying
the
is
that's
seeing
why
what.
or
that's
existence
why
of
these
it.
Hold on.
these conversations
Okay.
are important because
Yes.
from what I heard
So
is
what she
because
said
it
was
came. Hold on one second. Because it came from a YT lady, you felt like, it like I don't know, it held
oh,
a
I
lot
never liked
more
that phrase. Oh, I hated it.
relevance. No,
No. Hell no. I hated that phrase. I think people who say
no.
it
What I'm
crazy.
saying is because you were like, yeah, and that's a YT person that said that. Like, what does that mean?
Oh,
What
what
did
I
it
mean
like?
by
I'm
that
trying to
is
gain an
most.
understanding for how you
So what
took
I'm
it.
saying is most white tea people I meet say, "Oh, I don't see color. I don't trust their asses. Hell no. I don't trust them as far as I can
It's
throw them."
okay.
But
See, that's where I was getting to, right?
That's
What does that
anecdotal.
mean?
yeah, they lying.
No,
But that's anecdotal
no.
and a
Well, she
limited
asked me. Well, she
experience.
asked me. Of course,
I
it's
know.
anecdotal.
That's why I'm trying to the reason why I'm trying to
Not you,
dive
Rachel.
deeper
I'm
is
talking to the person that said it.
no. I get that. I get that.
I
I'm
know
just
why you asked. Yeah.
well, yeah. I mean, he don't mean no harm either.
No, he
I
don't.
promise
No,
you
no,
I
no.
don't.
I was
Yeah.
just when she said it, I was like, "What the fuck? What?" I said, "So you
No,
don't
but
believe?" I said, "So you don't believe
so
um that all color is just like everybody can exist?" And she was like, "No, that's." She was like, "No, I don't know what it means to be black. I don't know what it means to go through what y'all went through. I don't know what it means to walk in the store and I get looked at like I'm stealing." She said, "No, I don't fucking know what that means." She's like, "It's weird to me when people don't see color."
that's so funny. Okay. So where did she get that? Because like
Well, I asked her.
someone would have
Yeah.
had to teach her that. So does that mean that she
Mm-hmm.
thought that way all her life, or did she like come out of this
She think
trance?
that she just thought it
Because
was
the
she
way
just
sometimes people who are trying to relate to other people, they will kind of try to be this token person, like
yeah, that's how I feel about people who say
and
I don't see
downgrade
color.
the other people. But the thing
Right.
is, though, not first of all, it's not just a YT thing to say I don't
Oh, of
see
course
color.
not.
There's
Yeah.
plenty of black people that
People.
say I don't see color, and I used to be one of them,
Hmm.
right? So,
Tell it.
mm-hmm.
She simply just said, she said, you're delusional if you don't see color. She said, I've never been to your struggles. I don't know what it's like to walk in the store and people watching me. She said, I love all people, but I would never say I don't see color. That is delusional and that's manipulative. And I was like,
That is insane. No, she is trying to make herself
maybe.
look better. No, like
No,
no, that
I
is
didn't,
not
no,
okay. Because no,
Rachel, I
because
didn't
it
judge her at
worked
all.
though. It worked though. It worked
Worked
because
for whom?
you are now saying I don't trust people who say that,
No, I've
right?
never. No, what I'm telling you is it before her. I still don't trust people who say that before her.
Right, but you don't trust
No,
it even more. You're like, yeah, the white tea person validated
no,
me.
my energy haven't changed toward. I don't care if you don't see color. That's your prerogative. They ain't got shit to do with me.
No, but it does matter though because
It ain't got nothing to do
you
with
are
me though.
viewing them with a certain
That you
lens
don't
No, I'm
because
trust
of their
not.
people who
statement.
say that.
No, you're not understanding how now you have created a bias towards somebody
How?
because
What did
of
I
some,
say?
huh?
What did I say that created a
You
bias?
said you don't trust anyone that says they don't see color.
I never trusted them before she said
It
that.
doesn't matter if it was before or after,
She
whatever.
hasn't heightened it though. I don't care. I just don't
Okay,
trust
okay,
it.
take that out of there,
Yeah,
right?
she hasn't
Yeah,
heightened anything.
take that out of there. Fine, fine, fine. Where did you get that ideology to not trust somebody that says
Well,
they don't see color? Because
you don't
I,
see color. That's weird to me.
I'm no, I'm just saying it stems from somewhere because
No, it
since I
stems from
was
me. Me. No, my mom, my parents. We never talked about like color, blah blah. But for me, when I hear people say, "Oh, I don't see color," I don't see color. I'm like, "You're clearly white, and I'm clearly black. What the fuck?" That's like saying,
I can
well,
get that. I
I
can
can't
get
even
that
compare
you
that
don't
because
understand someone saying something, but where did you get the thought that
people's
you don't
behavior patterns.
no
Because
that you don't trust them?
oh, trust them.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't trust what they're saying. Hell no. Why would I do that? If you tell me you don't see color, that's a problem. Yeah,
am
why
I
would I trust you? Why would I if you don't
is
see
it me?
color?
Am I losing it?
No, seriously. No, I'm not even being fun. If you don't see color, why would you why would you think I would trust you? If you don't see color. Do Caucasians go through what we go through? No.
So
So if you say I
so
don't see
Some of
color,
them
why would I
do.
trust
Some of
you?
them do, and they
yeah,
actually
wait. So
No,
they
but what I'm saying
definitely
is, why would
do.
I trust a human being that cannot differentiate the fact that we go through something different than what Caucasians go through? Why would I trust you?
You're saying two different things, though, sis.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh,
That's
am
not
I? I
Yeah,
don't
that's
think
two
I
different.
am.
What you just described is not the same thing as what you just said. You mean what you're saying, but you're describing one thing, and that is valid, versus saying another thing as a blanket statement that doesn't make
Okay,
sense.
what's the blanket statement?
The blanket statement is, I don't trust people who are YT and do not see
Mm,
color, and when they say that to me.
no, no, no. I
That's
don't trust humans. Not just white tea. No, no, no. People, because not only white tea have said that. Black people have said that to me. Asian people have said that. White, they all said it to me. I don't believe that they don't see color. I don't trust that statement. I don't believe them.
got you. I got
I
you. I
don't
got
believe
you.
them. They're lying.
And then, well, no, I think that's the bias that Rachel was pointing
right.
at.
That's what
When you
I'm
said they're
saying.
lying, that's a
Mm.
presupposition. So that means you take that idea into every conversation where you hear a person say that, now they're automatically a liar to you. That's a
Yes,
fallacy and a bias.
yes, yes. They
So
are.
I
Yes,
have
they
a
are.
Oh,
question for you.
wait.
Hold on,
No,
Rachel.
I'm being.
Let me
They
be
asked me. I'm being
Yes, they
honest.
are.
let me ask
Wow.
this, right?
People who say they
I
don't
So
see
if
really
color
do.
I
often
was
say
to
that to be
say,
politically correct.
Oh, that's too many
To
people.
deny
Lord,
the
oh hell
existence of
no.
color over accepting and
Hold on.
appreciating the color.
Oh
So
my
I understand what
God.
she's saying. Anybody who says that will rather just say, you know what, I don't even see color at all, and will rather denounce the existence of color to not appear to be biased or racist instead
Yeah,
of saying, you
that's a
know what, I
lie to me.
appreciate the values of all colors and people, and I respect all values of people.
but
You see where
that's
I'm
not
going
Yes.
with
what
this?
you're saying. Yeah,
We
okay.
understand what she's saying.
But I think they're trying to
Hear
get
me
me to
out, right?
process something else. and I need to
And
process
that sounds
what
like a
I'm trying to
conclusion she made on
say.
her own at her own logical mind. I don't think nobody
No,
put
no,
that
That's
idea in
no.
her mind.
So,
but this
so,
is why I
so,
want to
so,
challenge it,
Terrence,
because
I
if
don't want
I
you to think they're
say
not going to change my
that,
way of thinking. I really want to understand what they're trying to say to me because I don't
I
get
don't
it.
either.
okay,
Oh, okay.
if I sit here and say I don't see color, but I judge people based off of their actions,
Mm-hmm.
you just sat here and said that if you say you don't see color, I wouldn't trust you.
Mm-hmm.
How can that be? Uh, how can that apply to a situation where a person say I don't see color, but they go based on actions? Do that make them less trustworthy than a
Hold
person
on.
that
You
say
see,
I
nope.
go based on color?
You did not help my brain at all, Jesus.
Wow,
It sounds like you
that was
said
a
two
tongue
things.
twister right there, bro. Say what you said again
Okay,
slowly.
okay.
You gotta
So I'm
say.
gonna
So
say it
you
again,
said.
right? So listen, if I say I don't see color, but I base interactions based on actions, let's use it that way, opposed from saying I base interactions on color, because that's the difference between the two, correct?
No,
Okay, so what is the point of saying I don't trust people who see color?
because because they're speaking on that to operate to be politically correct or to sound like they're not racist or biased. How you don't see what color I am?
Okay,
You
but
rather
we all
deny seeing color in general, so that you
Well,
appear to be less race neutral instead of saying, you know what, I can see that you have pretty dark skin. As an Asian, you have pretty yellow,
Okay. So
etc.
hold on.
etc.
So man, what they're trying to say is like they don't judge people based off like their okay okay.
what?
I
Okay.
don't know if I want to say this. Hold on. Go ahead, Rachel.
No, I was just gonna say that the problem with it,
Oh.
the problem with making an assumption of people's thought process, like you get what I'm saying? Like we're just saying that people who say this is how they view life. This is what
right.
they
Okay,
think.
No, I'm okay
You
with
no
that.
no no no.
there you go.
Hold on. Okay, because I literally heard it spoken twice by both of y'all. Right?
What you mean? Well, people don't who don't see color, there is an issue. But if you don't judge me based off the color of my skin, there's a difference. That's different.
Okay. All right. So
This is a
Go ahead,
circulatory.
spit it out. Just say it.
yeah,
This
you
this
Just
is
know
say it.
what?
circulatory at this
You know
point.
Just
what?
say
Yeah,
no.
because the
No.
thing
Just say
is,
it, Rachel. Just say it. Just say it. Just say it.
no, instead of asking, because people make statements all the time, right? And this how you know, like when you have a prejudice or a bias is when you don't care to gain understanding of their statement, right? You already have a preconceived notion about what they mean. So
But I don't though.
the,
But you just said you do.
you do the
No, I
whole
don't. No, I
yes.
don't.
Y'all
Yes.
looking at it from the
No,
opposite perspective because y'all should
No,
be
no,
looking at it
no.
from the
I
Here's
other
the
don't. I
perspective of
never
the
difference.
said
person
I
who would
Hold
didn't.
deny
on.
the
I never.
existence of color,
Here's the
who would
difference.
deny the existence of
Man,
color.
man,
That's what you should be
man,
focusing on.
man.
Listen, hold on.
You
Here's the difference.
confusing. You confusing it.
If I were to say to Chrissy, yeah, I don't see color, right? Chrissy then what? Has a preconceived notion of what I mean, right? As opposed to asking clarifying questions.
But that has nothing
For
to do.
example, hold on. For example, give me an
No,
example.
Carl,
Okay.
please,
Did y'all just
man,
miss what I said?
Yes, we
She just
did, but
no,
gave
you
you.
can
She just
no,
elaborate.
we
gave.
didn't.
She
No,
just
we,
gave you an
no, no,
example.
no. Who is we? No, we didn't, sir. Don't put me in it.
Yeah, she
I
definitely just made it
genuinely want to
clear.
understand. Yeah, I want to like when I say I don't trust that. What what I'm saying is people who say that typically are lying, or they are people pleaser, or they genuinely trying to think that we all are the same. We are not the same. I don't know what he talking about. Don't put me with him. But what I'm saying is I genuinely understand like what are y'all saying? I genuinely don't get it. Like when y'all say that we don't see color, I don't know what that means.
And I think that's Rachel's point. She's simply saying when you hear someone say something that you like, wait a minute, what? It might even trigger you. But like, wait a minute, what? the best thing to do is simply ask them what they mean by
Well,
that.
that's what I'm asking. But
No, we
I don't
didn't
agree
say
with
it
men
though.
down here. Don't conclude me with him.
No,
I
I'm
really
not.
want to understand,
You
like,
apply
what y'all,
psychology, you can say, I question the behavior of anybody who will say they don't see color. I
say
question
you.
their
Don't say
behavior.
me. Don't put us in there.
I'm talking about me. A person who says that, I question their behavior, which is psychology. I'm not focused on their words. I'm looking at their behavior.
Well, if
What led to your behavior saying
Okay.
that you would
well, you
deny
should
even
always
seeing the existence of color?
be looking at someone's behavior regardless of that anyways.
100%. 100%. But
Yeah,
can she
and it's
answer without you interrupting?
Wait, what'd you
but
say,
it's
Chrissy?
I'm like, can she answer without you interrupting? Because
Oh, what's
I
the
don't know.
question?
I don't know the mindset of people who say I don't see color. I really don't know that. I don't understand it. I don't get it.
Well, let me see. The
hey
thing
Rachel,
is,
can I
people
take it
have
from here? Can I answer this one?
yeah, yeah,
Yeah, I think the biggest confusion point is when the statement is made, people who say it.
Mm.
Every individual person has a specific meaning behind what they are saying. So when we say people that say this is lumping everyone. That's like somebody saying all black people. You ain't all black people. So that's not accurate. So when we say people who say this, then you're literally overlooking the individual.
Mm.
yes,
So
yes.
my only issue was I thought we were speaking generally. That's why I wasn't taking it personal. I thought we was still speaking generally, like the masses, the majority,
But
not me.
what's the
That's
context behind
the
why someone would choose to openly make a statement saying they don't see color? What's the
What?
context behind
Well,
that?
I'm talking to you. You gonna confuse me. You hush. You already stressing
Well,
me
that's
out.
what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like that, I don't think that's something that you can generalize because everybody has so
Mm,
many different experiences that
right.
right.
may have led them to
Make their decisions.
comfortably like saying that. Like for me, I came from Haiti. I literally don't
You
see color.
Haitian?
I'm Haitian, yes. I was
That's
born
why
in
I
another
like you
country, so
so much.
I don't like I we ain't know nothing about this racist
They see
stuff
color
going
in
on.
Dominican Republic when it comes to Haitians. So how you don't see color?
No, it's not
Who
really
you
colorist.
talking
No,
to?
no, 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 no. The Haitians and Dominicans or whatever. Dominicans are black. Like most of them are black. You know, actually, Dominicans
They
have
would
more of
deny
an
that though. They
issue.
would deny that.
No, so men, right? So I actually never went to the Dominican Republic. We share the same island, but we
Mm.
literally live apart. So like we're just Haitians. You get what I'm saying? So I only know like it's just we when I came from Haiti, there was no such thing as like these color divides. I these conversations was not something that we were having.
So colorism doesn't exist in Haiti.
No,
That is
now
not what
you're
she's
talking
saying.
Not
Mm.
about
true.
You
colorism.
trolling, bro. You
Yeah, we're
trolling at this point. And where is
yeah.
Kev? Kev
Ain't
just done
nobody.
slip smooth off.
I know my baby be
No,
doing, and I
no,
text him too. I was
no,
like, I
me.
bet you about to fall
He
asleep.
got two mods up here. He ain't worried
Yeah,
about
so I was just sharing my experience, man.
You
So
got three.
Oh, three. My bad.
yeah, so I'm just
Can't
sharing
forget
my
Bert.
experience so you can gain a little bit of insight for somebody that not everybody that says, I don't see color, that it means something negative. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So I think you got to dive in a little bit deeper into their experience or to kind of help them see how, yeah, it's important to see color. Do you get what I'm saying? So yeah, from my experience, I had to learn why people were saying that color was a thing because when I went to school I was taught about, you know what I'm saying, judging people based off the character, the content of their character or whatever.
Right.
Yeah, it was heavily like that's a big thing, and I thank God I was raised like I thank God. Because I truly just look at the inner being of a person. I don't care about a person's shell. I've never cared. I don't care about your disability, what you look like. I've just never been that type of person. So when someone like me says it, it's because I don't place value on the shell of a person at all.
Right. And I'm gonna follow up right behind you, Rachel, because back to what I was saying when I went to a university and I was with a very diverse group of people. If you look up Western Michigan University demographics, it's gonna be majority Caucasian along with I think we made up 14 to 20%, and then the rest was, all kinds of others. So it helped me, um, navigate a little bit easier through life, not taking away the significance of our history, because I started to learn more about our history when I started to dive into, actually intertwining myself in the diverse groups at Western. So what I'm saying is, because I am one of those people that would be like, I don't see color, I see actions, because I could see a Caucasian person, and that doesn't necessarily mean they racist off rip because I see they skin color. I don't instantly be like, oh, you think you are more superior than me because of your skin color. We all have I have learned that we all have different challenges in life, and to sit here and be like our challenges is harder than yours, that's disingenuous, because
Mm,
like
I don't think so.
I okay, but that, I mean, that's what a lot of black people think. But how can you tell
Mm,
somebody that, okay, you have these challenges in life and I have these, my challenges
De
is harder
Niro,
than
black
yours?
lives wouldn't matter if our lives wasn't different than theirs.
But the thing is, all lives matter, because
What?
Wait,
I
hold
have
on. Wait a
I
minute.
have this I
De
have this
Niro.
same thing when it comes down to
And I don't even
Jewish
think Black
people.
Lives Matter. That's what's crazy.
Okay,
But you
okay, but
can't
listen
you
to me,
can't
right?
act like that, De Niro. When a black
No,
man
no, I
Can
gets
you
pulled
can't,
just let
over
him
because
versus a
wait,
Caucasian man,
wait,
you
wait?
think
wait,
Can
it's
you
the
just let
same?
him finish?
right. Because if I was to stand here next to a Jewish person and I said Black Lives Matter, do you know how disingenuous that would be to what happened in their history, where they had 12 million people unalive? Their culture was actually, they put out a law that if you look a certain way, you should be unalive. They was actually put in camps where they tried to extinct their whole existence.
Wait, I'm sorry. Who you talking about?
I'm talking about Jewish people.
Oh, that ain't that, the hell. That's close enough.
Right, but what I'm saying is, you don't see that by me saying yes, we were enslaved, but y'all was almost extinct. Do you see how
No, so
disingenuous that would be? That's
so
why I don't like to compare my challenges from being from the hood
can
to
I let?
somebody that's being in the suburbs, because they might face a whole different challenge.
Of
They
course they
challenge
do.
might be they never get to see their parents because they always working, so they had to raise themselves.
So
How can
so
I say that?
so De Niro,
Oh,
you don't think Jewish people went through the same thing we went through? Well, not we, because I ain't go through it. The same thing our ancestors went through. You don't think they went through the same thing?
I believe they history is a little bit different than ours.
No, but how different is it?
Um, I would say a lot different. Yes, we were unalive, but we was
No,
not unalive
but I need to
at
know
rates.
like that. I need to know the difference. Like I don't, my brain can't
I'm trying to
process that.
explain to you if you allow me to answer your question.
Okay, just saying.
So what I'm saying is, we were unalive, but the main goal for us was to enslave us, correct?
Not all of us was unalive.
Right. Listen to what you just said. Not all of us, and not even majority. But when
So
you look at they culture and they history, the main thing for them was to be unalive. They wanted to extinct a certain race of people.
how we for us?
No, for
Oh,
Jewish people.
mm. And you don't think they can relate to us?
I'm saying just because you can relate to somebody don't mean your our history is the same as theirs.
I think De Niro's just saying we all have like struggles. Like,
Right.
We do, but they all not significantly the same.
uh,
Right. So how can you say yours is more significant than somebody else?
Yo, I mean, you know what? You're right. A Caucasian person's struggle is not the is equally a struggle to ours. You right. I can see that.
Yeah, I mean they have different struggles, but
I was being
we all
funny.
have to
I was not
navigate this.
serious.
We all
I was
have to
being funny.
navigate this world.
White people don't have fucking struggles. Are you kidding me?
What?
Whoa, no,
What
what?
struggles they have?
Huh?
Oh my!
What what struggles they have? Please tell me. I'm intrigued to know.
I was married to a
Uh,
white one, and believe
I,
me,
I wouldn't. I
and
don't.
let me tell
That's
you,
fine. That's great.
he,
But what are they? Uh,
everybody assumed. They always
no, no, no.
assumed he came from
Right. But
money. They
that's
assumed his family had
no.
money.
I'm not
They
talking
ass-
about that. I'm talking
what are
about
you
their
talking about?
struggles. Their
Yeah,
struggles.
what
Because
you
we don't.
mean?
Black people don't come from money, but we can name our struggles though.
Yo, you want me to name like
If they're so equal to
all his
us, what are their
struggles? You
struggles? Yeah.
girl, let me tell you, you don't even want to know the half
Yes, I
of it.
do. Yes, I
Nah,
do.
I ain't about to do all that, but that's crazy that you don't
Bruh.
think other people have struggles.
I
Like
didn't say other people.
you think
Because
that
Mexicans
white
have the same
people do not
struggles.
have struggles?
That's why it's
Every
called white privilege
every
is
race
existing
or
for a
group
reason.
of people on this earth have struggles.
So what's the definition of white privilege?
That's not the Yo,
Oh
look,
God.
okay, everybody can come from a household where they are molested. Can they
What's the
not?
no? What's the
Everybody can
definition?
no, no,
No,
no. Let
that's
me tell you, everybody
no.
can
I
come
asked the
from
question first,
I'm just
Rachel.
saying though, you talking
We
about
gonna play
struggles.
ID Catcher. Where
Everybody
you
can
live,
come in a
Rachel? I want
come
to take a flight right
everybody
now.
can be in a
We gonna play
family
ID Catcher.
where they have an abusive parent.
No,
Can
we
they not?
understand that, but
Okay, so
we're
what are
talking
we
about
talking
white
about?
privilege.
What?
So
Okay,
we're
you
talking
say
about
white privilege.
But
What is
not
white
like black
trash?
people. Wait, what?
Well,
y'all
okay,
never heard
okay,
of that before.
okay.
White privilege for
Oh
real?
my
You
god.
say you say white privilege, but what is
No,
white trash?
everybody say that. I'm not the only one saying it. What
No,
are y'all
no.
talking about?
Listen to what I'm asking you. You said white privilege. What is white
Okay.
privilege? What is white trash?
What does that have to do with white privilege?
It just is the same thing. You're labeling something that people have.
Okay, that's just like
And
saying there's rich black people, but what's the percentage? 1%.
okay, and so you think that there's more
Now
rich
you being a
white
nuisance.
people than there are poor or middle class white people?
Bruh, there's no way. There's no way.
So
No,
you
there's no
honestly
way that you're
believe that?
serious right now. I
No,
think
okay,
you're
okay.
tired. I think you're very
Jared, you
tired.
really
Oh,
think I'm
thank you for stepping in,
Jared,
Jared. I'm
really?
like, yo, I feel like I'm
So
Jared,
being
you
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 don't
think
think
welcome.
I'm
that
tripping for
there's
real?
more rich white people than there is poor white people or middle class to average white
Yes,
people?
there's more Caucasian rich people.
Well, wait a minute, y'all,
What?
because I noticed the conversation keeps going circular, and then when we thought we got to a point, it
Hold
goes
on, let's
left.
look up these statistics.
You can look
So,
up the
Jared,
statistics,
my
but
my
here's the
my thing
thing.
is Caucasians don't deal with the
Hold on,
same thing
Chrissy,
black people
because
deal with. That's my
since
thing.
we got to take it back to the beginning of the conversation when you weren't here, and
Oh
that was
shit,
dealing
I
with
wasn't here. God damn it.
yeah, that's dealing with empathy. And if you lack empathy, then that means you lack awareness. And for you to make the
Of course.
statement, the statement that you made is literally taking away from the
What
humanity of a
statement?
person.
What statement?
The statement that you made that you're asking others to actually answer the question to, the one that you're standing on. And if you're not standing on it and
The
you
one
don't
that
know a
says
statement,
that Caucasians don't deal with as much as we deal with?
you said they don't struggle. And then you
They
said
don't
what struggle
struggle
they
as
got.
much as we struggle. They don't.
No, no, you're throwing a word in there. You're saying as
yup,
much.
yup. You
You're
tend to
saying
do
as
that a little
Wait, I
much.
bit.
can't hear
You
two
add a
people.
little
Y'all,
extra.
I'm ADHD. I can't hear two people at one time.
Me too, but you said you threw the word as much in there this time around. That's not what you
No, they
originally
don't
said.
deal with as much as we deal with.
No, listen. When you throw the word as much in there, you redefine what you were saying earlier, because that's not what you said earlier. That's
So
all I'm
you
pointing out.
wait. I don't believe that they deal with as much as black people. I don't believe that.
But
Okay, and let me ask you a question. Are they human?
Of course they are, but they
Okay.
also have privilege.
Okay, are you human?
Yes,
That's
I'm
okay.
perfect.
So, based on your individual experience, would you feel insulted if someone tried to tell you that because of whatever they assume about you, you ain't got it as bad?
No, because I'm a people pleaser.
I don't think you're a people pleaser.
I
I
am
think you I think
100%.
you are I think you're
I
someone who
am very
actually
much so a people pleaser.
okay. That and I'm not going to sit up here and try to tell you who you are and who you're not.
You
But
don't
what I
think I
do
am?
no, I don't know you that well to say something like that.
You sure ain't try to people please in this conversation.
Hell no, because
Absolutely not.
Caucasians don't deal with more than black people. Hell no. Fuck
Well,
them.
oh my
First and
goodness.
foremost,
You
let's
make
go
my
ahead and
head
take it
hurt.
all the way back. Let's take it all the way back.
Oh, I don't know the
That's that,
beginning. Maybe that's why. I don't
well,
know.
I'm talking
That
about what
freaked
you
me
just
out.
said.
The
You just
who?
said Caucasian people do not suffer or struggle as much as black
As
people.
much. No, they don't.
So this is evidence that you are coming from what I call a limited perspective. Limited perspectives produce
So y'all think
unlimited
they struggle
assumptions.
more than us?
Here's the thing. Your limited perspective is producing unlimited assumptions. You are giving information without stats, and you are definitely not, you do not have the sources
Oh,
to
don't you
state
worry about it. I
anything you
got two
said.
phones. I can find the stats. Don't worry about it.
Okay. And
Hold on.
then
I'll be
when you
back.
go to make the statement Caucasian, you do realize that you're referring to a global people, not just people in America.
Now you know my ass went it. Well, if you don't know, I went in Google. Let me look.
Hold on,
Okay.
Chris. Google this. Do you understand that 70% of
Hold
child
on. Slow
touchers?
down. Slow down.
She trying to get some information first, Danelle.
Okay, go
She's
ahead.
Okay,
doing
Say
her
it.
due
okay.
Say it, De
diligence.
Niro.
I
Say
just
it.
wanna
Say it.
put
Go
this
ahead. Say
out
it, De
there.
Niro. Go ahead. Say it.
So you do understand that 70% of
Mm-hmm.
child touchers
Mm-hmm.
was Caucasian, right? While 23% is black. So do you
That's
not
not
think
suffering. That's psycho.
what?
Whoa.
All right.
Suffering
Whoa.
is when you're struggling financially. You're talking about people
What
who
are
got
you?
mental
Hey,
illnesses.
Rachel,
Oh,
I
y'all
appreciate you.
mixing
It's
the
been good
two?
here.
Crazy
I'm gonna get
work.
up out of here because
No,
this
don't go
this
there. No, Jared, don't go there.
I
Chrissy,
got
oh
No,
my
wait,
God.
hold on, hold on.
Chrissy,
No,
look,
I'm
look,
being
you
genuine.
no,
No,
let
hold
me, I
on.
know, let me,
Why
Chrissy,
y'all confusing a pedo with
it's
somebody
not,
with
no,
financial
it's not
issues?
confusion. Oh Lord, Chrissy, this might be it. I mean, if you're up for it, you get what I'm saying.
No, I am because
You
I'm
know a lot of
confused.
things about a lot of stuff.
No, I am
Um,
up for it because I'm confused
but
on how one is mixed with the other.
well, first, let's just think about the empathy part of it.
No,
Just
he
just
said.
keep that word in your mind. Empathy, empathy. Go figure out. Go. Look it up a little bit. But
Chrissy, can I? Oh no, go ahead.
hold on, just
I
real
was
quick.
going.
I just want to make sure I say hi to the people that. Hey, Louis.
Hello. Hello, everyone.
Good to see
What
you,
was up?
honey. I just wanted to make sure if you wanted to say something, and then
Yeah,
we can go to the.
I basically wanted to say that I didn't agree with the young lady, Chrissy, because a lot of times, money is not everything. And there's so many people that's going through situations, and I mean you can go through situations regardless of the color of your skin. So the color of your skin doesn't always dictate the trials and tribulations that you're going to have in life. So, and money is not always the root of happiness, neither. So you have to kind of really dissect what you're saying and fully understand what you're saying, because there's so many wealthy African American people or people of color, and money doesn't always make you happy. It doesn't take away problems or all your problems. So I don't think that is a one particular race doesn't go through what the other race goes through. I mean, we all have situations. Yes, there's unfairness in the world for certain aspects of life and areas in life, but I think that would be a strong statement to say that white people don't have the problems that we have, because I don't believe that. I mean,
I
we
have
have
a
different
question.
problems. We have different problems, but just because you're white tea, it doesn't mean that you're not gonna have problems.
I have a question. Chrissy, like, hey, how y'all doing? But what is like your surrounding area? Like, where you from? Like, do you not, is it just only like black people that you see? There isn't like no YT people? Like what is your visionary of like your area that you in and how you grew up? Cause maybe that's why you see things different. Cause I'm from New Orleans and like all the races be struggling. Like it don't even matter. So I maybe it's like how
I live
you
in
grew up
Vegas.
and like
That's
your
it.
visionary.
I live in Vegas. That's all.
So what is the population
I live in
to
Vegas.
black?
That's it.
No, I'm just saying like the blacks and and YTs.
There's
Like
no
what
blacks
is?
and whites and separation. There's none.
What the? Every, no, Chrissy. Okay, so in your neighborhood that you go
I
live
don't
in,
have a neighborhood. I keep telling y'all I
your
came
apartment
out here to get
complex,
my
or
kids,
your
so I
when
don't
you
have
go
a
to
neighborhood.
you what?
No,
I came to get my kids. We moving to
Before
town. I
that,
don't have a
honey,
neighborhood.
before that, you grew up
not before
somewhere.
that.
No, before
Like
that, even still, there's
what
blacks
was
and
your
there's
up?
whites and there's Mexicans. That's it.
No,
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 where were you
like your
born?
upbringing, like how did you your upbringing of visionary, like what did you always see? Was it always just strictly black people that you always saw? Because then
No,
maybe that's
no.
why you saying this
My
like
parents'
this.
household mixed people. No, my upbringing has nothing to do with what I'm seeing right now.
Oh, come on now. You work with children. You know the upbringing has a lot to do with it.
It does, but my upbringing, that's why I'm telling you, my upbringing has nothing to do with why I think the way I think.
So
Now
you grew in a
beforehand, I would
neighborhood
think.
with
Okay.
mixed races.
Now beforehand, I would think like y'all. Now I don't think like that.
Wait, what way we think?
One way.
Oh,
Huh?
wow. Never mind, honey.
Y'all,
Never mind. We might have to
what y'all
go.
want me
We
to
might have to move
say?
on, child.
What y'all want me to say? Y'all asked.
Nah, for me, I just was trying to paint like for me to visionize like what you saw in your upbringing for you to
What are
make the
you asking?
statements.
So what are you asking me?
So I was trying to paint the for myself to paint the visionary like the questions that you the statements that basically was saying like you know about the black people and YTs and stuff like that. Like you only saw one particular race with a struggle. That's what I'm saying.
No, I never said that.
All right. Here's the thing.
Like
Your initial statement was that YT people don't
I
struggle.
believe.
You,
I
but
believe
Chrissy though,
based
Chrissy,
off my research.
everybody was on here. Your initial statement was that YT people do not struggle.
As much as us, no.
No, 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 no. Your
No, I
initial.
said do not
Okay,
struggle. I
who
got
else
the
was here?
recording.
Huh?
YT people do not struggle as much as us. That's what I
That's
said.
first of all,
And I
okay,
said it
you came
several
in.
times.
First of all, okay, you came in after she added
But
don't
even
struggle as
still, I
much.
said that. I never
No,
said
she was
YT people
not
don't
here.
struggle.
She was not here for
I'm
the
not
beginning.
talking about the person. I'm saying what I said. I
Yeah,
said
but we were here.
YT people don't struggle as much as us. They
No,
don't.
oh my God. Okay.
Okay,
All
okay,
right,
let's
cool,
see
cool,
this.
cool. Fine, fine,
What
fine.
type of struggle are you talking about, Chrissy? What type of struggle?
Any
cause struggle
struggle.
is broad. Cause struggle is something so broad. Like
Any
Did you
struggle.
say
Wait,
did you
wait,
say any
wait, wait. You
struggle?
just said any struggle, but when I brought up the statistics of
Right.
Of
the
what?
child touching, you said I was talking about financial. So now it sounds like
Yeah.
Exactly.
you're
exactly.
What
changing
You
am
your
I,
did say that.
what y'all
narrative.
You
talking about
keep
exactly?
changing it.
You moving the
No, I didn't
Yes.
goalpost.
change shit. I
You
said what I
really
said.
are.
Oh my
He's
You
trying
said
to
God.
change it.
financially. No, you said financially. I wasn't even up here, but I was on. I didn't come up on a panel. I was watching. You said financially. You did say
I
that.
never said financially.
You
What?
Okay,
just
I'm
said
Oh,
gone.
okay.
financially.
Goodbye.
We
I'm I'm
we
off
All
need
the
to let this
panel. I'm
go.
getting off the panel.
No, because we can't have
No.
this discussion. No, 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 Christy.
What?
Because at this point, you're gonna make me think I
White
Whoa,
done
people
lost my
don't
mind.
struggle as much as black people.
No, I
You
whoa.
think.
just said
Ooh,
I
good.
asked you in what way and you just said financially.
Yes. He's talking about something else.
But you just said that in any
No,
way they
you're
don't
talking.
struggle.
That's what I'm saying, Lori. He said something else. I never said what he said. I
No,
said what you said.
but
Hold
But
on.
but
people are not
Dinero, look,
processing what I'm saying.
but Dinero is saying you asked us to tell you like what ways do YT people struggle?
And I answered to the
No,
woman
no, 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 no.
who asked
He
me.
okay, but Dinero gave you examples of how YT people struggle, and you did
I
what?
don't believe the narrow.
What?
I don't believe him, so I didn't answer him. I
You
answered the
don't
woman.
believe him?
No,
Wow.
Wait, what the?
I answered the
Oh
woman.
my god!
I didn't answer
Okay,
the narrow. I answered the woman.
okay.
We're
She
not
asked.
talking about the
She answered
woman.
me.
Leave the
So,
woman
I
all right,
answered the
alone.
woman.
Chrissy.
Wait,
I,
hold
Hey,
on.
it's
I know
cool
you
because
fucking
the
lying.
story is gonna change.
Yo, oh
No,
my
it's not going to
god,
change.
Chrissy, I'm not even gonna lie, girl.
It's not going to
Well,
change because I answered the woman at the bottom and I answered her
But we
directly.
ain't talking to
right.
the woman at the.
I'm not
Right,
talking
that's
to the
me. She
Oh,
narrow.
talking
sorry,
about
sorry,
me,
sorry,
Why
dude,
Lois.
y'all trying
sorry,
to
dude.
force me
No,
to
hold
answer
on.
a
But the
person
thing
y'all
is,
want me to answer?
no, but Chrissy,
What?
I brought up that,
This is
but
manipulation at its
yo, a little bit,
finest.
yo, hold on one second,
What
Chrissy,
the hell?
Chrissy, we brought up. TT, you know Kevin's sleep, okay? That's why we running amok up in
Oh
here.
shit. Oh, he's
Yo,
asleep.
Oh, he
Oh
sleep.
shoot.
he
Oh,
Sorry,
definitely
so
done
oh.
fell
sorry.
asleep. But TT,
Sorry.
Go
maybe
to
you,
bed, Luna.
yo,
What
I don't know
happened?
how long
I'm
you been
sorry,
in
y'all.
here, but
Go to
I was
bed.
Good
gone.
night, TT.
He
oh
ain't
my
sleep.
God,
He
Kevin.
right there. He say,
Do I have to call you TT? That's your auntie friend?
"Oh no, you don't have to call me TT."
But is you or they auntie friend?
A
Yes,
little
I'm
bit.
is. Yes, I am.
Mm. Then
I'm
That's
it's
Tik.
people
right.
I'm
friend. Then it's
TikTok's
people friend.
auntie. I'm
In the
TikTok
name of
auntie.
Oh,
Christ.
TikTok auntie. Am
Like,
I in trouble? I'm in trouble. I know I'm in
Nah,
trouble.
we
you ain't
we not
trouble.
gonna move that. No,
I'm
babe,
in
Don't act
trouble.
Kevin.
I'm
like
in
you
the
don't know
corner.
me.
I know
Don't
I'm
act
in the
like you
I
don't
corner.
know
know
me.
I'm
about
about to go to
two
I
the corner
wish
now.
right now.
Kevin
I'm
was
gonna go to the
awake.
corner.
Oh my gosh, I
I
wish
My
know
wig,
about
Kevin.
I ain't got no.
Yo, I wish,
I'm
babe.
going to the
You
corner. Luna,
no,
I haven't seen you in
yo, babe. No, no.
forever.
Let me just no. I gotta tell Kev.
No.
Wow, what
Rachel
the
finna get me.
hell?
I'm scared. I'm in trouble.
No,
I'm leaving with
Chrissy,
TT.
that's
Nope. I'm leaving with TT.
My
wild.
I'm
cousin
leaving
would have
with
said some shit
Rachel
like, "You
said, don't
about to
you
lose
fucking.
your mind powers off of this."
Oh
This
my
is crazy.
god.
What
This
happened,
is
Rachel?
Even Jared,
this is some shit that I
What
honestly
I
like.
do
I've
even
never
wrong?
Jared
seen
had to take
nothing
a
this
step back
bad.
in silence.
But
Like,
why
hey,
we can't
Chrissy, I'm gonna
disagree to
keep it up.
agree though? Why
No,
we
that's
No,
talking
not a
no,
about
matter
no,
this
of
in
no,
silence?
no,
disagreeing,
no,
Y'all
girl.
no,
okay?
no, no. I'm
No,
not
that
Ain't
was
doing
nobody
that
straight
the narrow.
delusion.
because that's manipulation.
I ain't
No,
gonna
it's
That
lie.
right
not. No,
there
you
is
manipulating
manipulation.
people
No, I'm not
because you
because
won't take
the
my
thing.
answer for what it is. That's
No,
manipulation.
because your
No.
answer has changed every time a
No, it hasn't.
direct question has been asked. And then we repeat exactly what you say. And I'm definitely going to have my cousin save this live. And,
Whatever,
Mm-hmm.
boss
and,
baby.
and that's cool.
Oh,
But one
I
thing I
was.
can't do is I can't deal with somebody who's manipulating people in front of their eyes, in front of
Mm-hmm.
their ears. This was so disingenuous by you, and I never would have thought I would have been saying this to you.
Yo, disingenuous is
But that
crazy
is
word.
real life
I'm not gonna
crazy.
lie, Chrissy. I can't lie to you, man.
How? When I don't think white
No, I have
people
to be
have the
honest.
same struggle as black people. How is that
This might be the
disingenuous?
worst thing
No,
that
that's
I
not
have
even the
came across.
problem.
How is that not?
That's
Y'all
not
think
the
white people have the
problem,
same
Chrissy. That's
struggle
not
as
the
us?
problem, Chrissy. Okay, Chrissy, when he gave you examples of struggles for white
Well,
people, what did
here's
you
the
say?
issue. People talk in circles,
No, no,
and if
no,
you
no, no.
don't,
What did you say?
white people don't.
What
So
did
what?
you say?
So what
Chrissy,
y'all
what
saying?
did you say?
So I'm asking, does
No,
white
no,
people
no,
have the
no,
same?
nah, nah. Stop
White
asking
people
questions.
don't have the same fucking struggles as us. They
Ain't
don't.
nobody said that. Nobody
Now it's
said
the
No,
that.
that's what
same
I'm
struggles,
Nobody
or
saying.
said
is
that.
it as much, or
Nobody
is
said
no
that.
struggles?
Nobody said that. He gave you. You
No,
said
that's
what
what I
struggles?
said.
You said what struggles do white tea people have? And De Niro gave you some
No, I
examples.
said, what does white
Oh
people have
wow.
struggle more than black people?
No. Oh
No.
my. Oh hell
Hey,
no.
hey, Rachel,
Oh,
don't.
I'm
So
throwing the
if
I'm,
whole
I didn't,
I'm
no,
about to
conversation
no,
out.
call
dead
my
ass.
No.
cousin six
If
hundred
y'all
times
let
and
me,
waking
if
This
the
y'all
hell
let
this
me
up to
this
make
is
finish,
not
sure
my
these
if
fight.
I
decisions
didn't
fly.
say
It's
that,
not
no,
my
dead.
fight.
Oh
This
my
is not
God!
my
If I
fight.
didn't
I
say
swear
that,
to God.
no, dead ass. If I didn't say afterwards, I didn't say that. Then send that shit to me. I'm cool with that. But I genuinely feel like I said white people don't have the same struggles as black people. If I
You
didn't
did
say
say
the
that,
black people
Chrissy.
part, okay,
Hey,
if I didn't
Chrissy,
say it,
you
then send
you
it to
you
me.
did say that. You know what, sis? And I'm seeing exactly what it is.
So
This
if
is
I didn't
not.
say
This is
it, then
not.
say I didn't
This.
say that.
Yeah, this is not fair to you, Chrissy. You know that, and I'm seeing what's going on.
No,
This.
don't. Now I
I'm
feel
not.
like
I'm
you're
not
being
making a joke
condescending.
either. I'm being serious because it's almost as if you are getting ambushed, and you don't do well with all of these people. If it was a one-on-one, just you and that person listening and whatnot, that would be different. But it doesn't. That's not what you've been experiencing. So you don't remember everything that you're saying, and I get why, because it's too much information all at once. Am I accurate in my observation with that? Yep, always. Okay. And I understand, sis, because that's definitely frustrating. And I know you didn't come here for all of that. You made some valid statements in the conversation. This is not the only thing that you have said, and we was rocking. But it just like any conversation when people are like let's say married, when the conversation get heated, you say what you mean. That don't mean you mean 100% what you are saying because you're trying to figure out what to say and you're trying to work it out loud. It's hard to do that when you got multiple people literally holding you to what you just said, even though you still trying to figure out how to say it, or you meant what you said. You just don't understand what they saying. So that's tough. It's all love though, sis. We definitely we can all disagree on things and still, everybody all good. Everybody good?
Oh,
Hell no.
but the thing is, we all been in that hot seat before too,
Yeah.
and you don't get out the hot seat by being able to
Ooh, thank you,
manipulate
Lord.
your words and narratives and thoughts and sentences to fit, I guess. As you know what, you are right,
Yeah.
maybe it is a defense mechanism because maybe she is feeling attacked, and the only way to not feel attacked is to manipulate what you said before, so the attack will stop coming and you think you saying something so you can stop being attacked.
Well, guess what, De Niro
Well,
and
I
You
think
Rachel?
know
that.
what?
Well,
Guess,
hold on one second. Okay,
uh-huh.
I would agree with you, Jared, if only we did not like we if we don't have background on. Okay, so long story short, she has admitted to using manipulation before.
Oh, that's the context. Well, guess what I just did?
I know I got what you just did, but the problem is, yeah, which is another tactic. Yeah, I got you. I
Remember,
understand.
remember, remember when I don't remember the gentleman's name in here, but he was saying you just got to go and take it, and you just got to go and unalive and all of that stuff. And I told him a tactic that you could also use to actually win people over, or at least to get them to. That's exact. It's called tact. Tact is a tactic, and I wasn't being disingenuous either. I observed what a person was really feeling, which goes back to the original part of the conversation with empathy. But when a person don't feel like they being heard or understood, they get overwhelmed, and some people start literally just saying stuff. They start feeling disrespected and all that. The conversation is no longer about what we're talking about. They really fighting a different battle, and it's just like, you know what? Let's just move on because you ain't gonna win that one.
Yeah, we definitely
Now, is
had
there
to
a difference
move
between
on.
empathy, empathy, and sympathy, brother?
No,
We ain't going
no.
back to that one, bro. We was
Here's the
there
only
hours
thing
No, I
ago.
want to
though.
go back that way.
So I was talking to my baby about this before though, right? Because
Right.
like it's so often that people who want so much empathy lack the ability to give other people empathy because it is a huge struggle for us to feel manipulated and gaslit. You know what I'm saying? Like we then have to get off here and be and question ourselves and review everything like damn what was I like what was I a bad person, you know what I'm saying? Like I think both people need to practice empathy.
Absolutely,
It
I agree.
cannot be one sided.
Yeah,
Agree.
and I also, well,
Empathy,
I'm
sympathy,
sorry,
and
De
empathy
Niro,
are
what
three
was you saying,
different
bro?
things. To manipulate someone is to convince them to deny the reality of the situation that they're experiencing and witnessing. That's manipulation.
Manipulation is the molding of the mind, trying to shift it to whichever direction you want it to go to. The etymology of it is dealing with actually taking the reins on a horse and guiding it with a bit.
And that's what just happened.
Do that to
I
all
ain't go.
y'all.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, De
If
Niro.
anything, it was y'all doing that to her.
Hey, man, I already thought you was trolling earlier, but I honestly believe that's just your opinion, and that's okay.
That's all it is. I'm
Technically,
not trolling. I'm just asking for details and context. That's all.
you didn't ask a question; you made a statement.
Yeah.
But De Niro, man, I appreciate you hanging in there, bro. Because you know what I noticed, man. Rachel, I, I noticed when all the men, F2F, and everybody else left, it went left up in here, and then Kev went to sleep. It went left. I said, "I'll see." This is what Kev
I
was talking about
know.
earlier.
I wish Kev was still up because Kev definitely would have been holding her accountable. Cause yeah, I'm also like that too. Like I try not to be one sided at all. You know what I'm saying? But like, I'm sorry, but it's not even in a bad. I'm not saying I don't even know if it was done on purpose, but I
It
don't think it's
was.
fair. I
No,
don't think
no.
it's fair for the
Because
people that it's
that's
being done to.
and this is why I'm going to say that it was done on purpose because there was multiple questions and it was a stand on that on her thought process because when we said what struggle when we was like okay she said what struggles do white people have and we said so you think they go through no struggles she clearly said yes what struggles do they have and she reiterated that to us then when I said okay I paused for a second. I went and looked up the stats and I came back and said 70% of YT people are child touchers opposed to 23. She then said, I thought you was talking about financially. Then after the financial part, that's when she went back to, oh, I said as much. It constantly, every time it was um a rebuttal or an attack on her ideology, it became a different scenario. You don't do that by mistake because you don't actively change your mind that quick. What you do is you're going to try to be like, oh shit, I'm in a hot seat. How can I deflect this? Or how can I redirect the conversation to the point where I can possibly slide in there and have y'all agree with me? So that's why I felt like it was done on purpose because you don't do a person just not gonna sit there and change their mind that quick. It just doesn't happen.
And I honestly believe that the conversation turned into an automatic response. And that automatic response was, I'm going to stand my own. I'm going to argue until someone actually talks to me calmly. And then I'm not going to answer no more questions. I'm just going to dip because I'm not willing to be held accountable to what I said because I don't even know what I said at this point, and it's too late and I'm tired. So whatever. And that right there is evidence that when you are someone who struggles with conversation, not communication, conversation. If you struggle with conversation, you struggle with connection. And if you are not making connections with a person, nor with what you are saying yourself, this is a perpetual problem. And this is not to disrespect her or say, belittle her or anything. It's just a lesson for me to see that, hey, you can actually be in agreement with somebody, but when you find out there is something that y'all flat out just don't agree with, there will come a point where the conversation is pretty much over at that point. It's not going to go anywhere because it can't. You can't move on.
And okay down there. Yeah, you over there. Don't listen to men, okay? Because that was not the basis of the conversation. Like you just getting bits and pieces.
But this is I don't even want to turn it into that. I'm going to say people. A lot of people struggle with this when it comes down to relationships because the lack of accountability and being able to admit when you're wrong, that tears down. And I'm not just talking about um boyfriend girlfriend or husband wife type of relationship, even friendships within families. So many people are not able to just admit and say, damn, you know what, maybe I was wrong, I didn't think about it that way. But yet they try to stand on business, quote unquote, and try to defend something that's just outright wrong as hell. Because to sit there and say that a group of people have no struggles, that I can never get with that. Just like her statement when it came down to I could never I would never trust people who say I don't see color. You can say that, you can judge a group of people, but then in the same conversation you show a flaw. You can say that, you can judge a group of people, but then in the same conversation you show a flaw. I'm just not cut like that. I'm a real life person that'll be on some shit I will learn. I don't know a psychologist, a sociologist, whatever it is, but I'm still willing to learn. And I think that like from this conversation, that's what I got out of all this. I just like to be around people that's willing to learn and be accountable for their actions.
I mean, we come on this panel all the time and we talk about, holding women accountable. And I know she also talks about holding women accountable and stuff like that. So, like, I hope she doesn't take it the wrong way. It's just an observation that we saw that, we're just all here trying to, like, help give perspective that may help somebody kind of grow. You know what I'm saying? And all here trying to, like, help give perspective that may help somebody kind of grow, you know what I'm saying, and build a level if everybody was coming at her at the same time. But we can all reflect.
Shoot, Kevin attacked me every time I come up here telling me to go to
That's
bed. I
the
didn't even do nothing.
thing. But that's the thing though. Like we also
Did you hear what I said, Rachel? I
wait,
was
what you
just,
said?
I said, Kevin attacked me all the time. He tell me to go to bed when I come up here. Shoot.
Oh, I just tried to call him. I don't know what's going on with his phone. He probably half asleep. Evan!
Yeah, I gotta blow my cousin phone up off of this one.
Yo, no, I got the playback. I'm gonna have to review the record, review the video, because and men over there making it harder to communicate with her.
Because she kept
Oh,
saying flat out, I do. He don't speak for me.
I know she can do
I don't speak for her. I don't speak for her at all. But I understand her opinion, where she was coming from. She has a right to an opinion based on her
That's the
experiences.
thing. We
But to
understood
tell her
that.
that she lacks the empathy to relate to white folks and she's being biased is wrong.
She didn't
What?
understand her own opinion. That's why she left.
Hello, everybody.
What's up? Okay.
I got COVID, but y'all be easy. I came in here because she was in the room. But when I came in here, the conversation, it sounded like to me, from when I came in, it sounded like everybody was jumping on her for her opinion that, hey, what it sounded like was she was saying white people don't struggle as much as black people, and that's facts. They don't struggle in the same way we do. I
We
don't see what
literally,
was wrong with what she said.
that's the
You came
thing.
in on that part.
Yeah, you missed. That's
Deny
the
that. Who
thing.
denied that? It's not been a fact.
we didn't even like, we literally all agreed that white people and black people, actually at first she said that they don't struggle at all.
That's what I'm
Right.
saying. That's why I
Like, she
stopped talking. When
literally
she said
said it.
that, I
I
said,
will
"Oh no,
play
I'm out."
that back. I will play that back for her. She
Oh,
did say that.
But she stood on business when she
And if she
said
did
that the
say that, let's go with it. Why do we feel the need to defend their experiences to rationalize against her? That's madness.
Defend.
what?
It's a human experience. That's the problem you're not getting, is that, like, you're okay with being biased and prejudiced, and
No, no, no,
even
no. In other words, if there's not a white person here to explain their struggles, why are people arguing against her, speaking for their experiences? That's madness.
we are defending not just YT experiences. We are defending
Man.
the human experience. Stop seeing and just focusing on someone's skin color.
So
How
you're
you
not
think we
talking
got to
about
talking
race. So we're
about
not
Jewish
talking about,
people?
okay. Why was we talking about race in the beginning?
Okay, that's the best question I think could be asked. Because last thing I remember was we was on patriarchy.
Mhm.
I stayed
We
because
were
I
talking about
liked the
education.
questions that
We were
was
talking
on
about
the panel. I
education. It
was
was a
like,
good
oh, what
conversation
we
about
talking
education.
about?
And she said, anybody that will say they don't see color, she said she don't trust them. And that sparked the fascination of a lot of people.
So
Before we were even talking about that part, she made another statement talking about the education system holding teachers accountable, saying things were illegal and all of that. So when questions were asked, that's
Oh
when it went
yeah.
circular again.
hold on, wait, go back to what you said. Is it Gerard?
Jared,
Oh, Jared. Dang, I wish it was
you
Gerard.
good, you good.
I know we all do.
No, I got a cousin named Gerard.
My whole life I've been struggling
I
with this. No, I'm
mean,
playing.
now your ass want to be
Y'all please
on.
don't make me laugh.
Unless you playing.
Oh man, please. I love coming in. This is not my main page. I deactivated my main page because I just got tired of the struggle bus of us versus them, men versus women. So I just made me a fun little throwaway page. I can hop on here whenever I want to. So I love engaging in conversations that's community building. These questions sound like they are enticing questions to get the conversation flowing about community building, right? I don't see how y'all got lost in the sauce in that.
That's why I said that's the best question you could have asked.
Because it's like, okay, like Rachel said, how can you want empathy but you can't give empathy?
That's easy when you see a group of people that in history has never empathized with a group that you are related to. It's easy not to share some as much empathy, especially being the oppressed versus an oppressor.
Okay, okay,
So
So
right,
you have
right. I
selective
think
empathy.
now
I've
now
never
you
heard
just
that
sparked my
before.
is that
memory.
really
Now
Say
you
it
empathy?
just
again.
sparked my memory.
Selective empathy. That's funny.
That's
Right.
exactly what it
That's what I was
is.
about to say. That's
Exactly
funny.
what it is.
So that's
So
not
I'm
empathy
glad you
then.
just said that because you just sparked my memory on how we even got on that because we started talking about Jewish people. And I said, so you think that they struggles is nothing compared to ours? And she was like, what struggles did they go through?
Are you talking? But
It,
here's the thing: when you talking about that, De Niro, you keep saying Jewish people, and I want you to actually do like not just look at whatever America has taught you, but look at like real research and figure out who exactly was the people that was up in them ovens burning.
oh, I don't think you can say that on TikTok.
No, you can say that. You just can't say the other stuff.
Okay.
You can
I
say
don't
how I
I don't want
explained it.
us
I
to get
got
derailed
TikTok
again
friendly
though, y'all.
language, De
All right.
Niro.
You said what?
I don't want us to get derailed again,
Yeah, she
y'all.
already said
And
she got
Rachel, I'm
multiple.
not an empath at all. I'm not an empath at all. I used
Yeah,
to
it's
be.
plain. We can
And you
tell.
not. And the
That's what we're
thing
saying.
is,
We can tell.
I'm
yeah,
seriously not.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah, we
about to
can
say
tell. That's what.
even with that, that's not empathy either though. Like I'll be
It
hearing
is
people say
empathy.
stuff
It's
like,
just not as
no, it's
much.
not though. You're just relating with somebody or whatever, and then you go through the past. That's like trauma bonding. That's the most you can do from there. Otherwise, it's like if you can't Empathy is basically putting yourself in somebody else's shoes. If you being selective, or you like, oh my gosh, you got a color in front of you, so you don't know
But
not gonna
not
get
that's
you.
not the way
So that
y'all
mean
explained it.
no, no, but that's not how that works. Empathy has nothing to do with no color. So if you saying I can't empathize with somebody else because they ain't struggle how I went to because
That's
they
not
don't
what I
relate,
said.
what, what are you saying, Dan?
That's not what I said. What I said was I would not have as much
I'm over here
empathy, and
talking
I
with
and I
one
talked
eye closed.
specifically of those two different subjects of why I wouldn't have as much empathy. I just wouldn't, and that's just the truth.
Yes, right, and
It's
that's
not
why
a
you
group.
don't. That's because you don't know what empathy is. That's what I'm saying, right? So your
I
stuff will be
definitely know what it is. I have emotions and feelings and understanding, and I
yes, but
think and all the other stuff.
when it stopped because of a certain color, that's not really
I
that's
didn't
I
say
mean
color, did I? I said oppressors and oppressed. It has. I didn't
it don't
say
even
color.
matter with
Have a
that
color?
though. That's not empathy because you saying it don't matter. They're still human beings, if persons or not. Empathy, you gonna be able to empathize with another like
So
it
why
don't
would I
matter.
want to empathize with my oppressor?
There you go. Right. That's where your block is at. So whatever, if it don't fit if it don't relates, then that's why you say, okay, that's now I can have empathy with it because it relates with me or something like that. That's not true empathy then. That means you just saying that I'm only connected with this because it's the same exact, or it went through the same exact thing. And if it's my enemy or something like that, oh no, ain't no such thing as I can't do it. So that's why I be saying like with people be talking about love. People not really loving people for real out here, something that or unconditional because the thing is if it stops when it comes to like your enemy or something like that I don't even think that's real
Well,
either.
who told us to love unconditionally? Serious, because I have that's a serious question. Y'all can huff and puff all y'all want. You're not even supposed to love
Who
your
said you
partner
shouldn't
unconditionally.
look? Who said that, Joe? You gotta have selective love either. I don't get that. So there's no rule on neither one of them. I don't get the point of you saying that. That's all I'm
Because
saying.
you said like
So
unconditional love. So when that word.
unconditional, yes. So love, right? Love is if you either have it or not. That's how I look at that. So it's like if you have a block on your love because something don't fit your narrative, then what do you call it?
So now we're talking about empathy, and now we're talking about love.
It's the
You're
same
saying,
exact
no, hold on, hold
thing.
on, hold on, Kev. You're saying that because I want to have selective empathy towards a group of people, right? Not that I don't feel like they human, not that I can't kick it with them, just that I'm not sitting up there playing no dang on small violin for them, right? Because I can't have that, I don't understand love or true love.
Yeah, yep.
That's
Because
what
it's
you're
like it's
saying.
either love or lust or something like that, right? Or it
But
be,
empathy
or
and
it wouldn't be.
sympathy is
So,
different.
so, so, so this another thing that. So say if you look, is that you got a man on there? Like you got a.
That's not even my picture, but I do
Oh,
have
I
a
was about to
man.
say you
I
got a
am a
white man.
black woman.
So I was about to say that say if somebody only love you because your body. Do you feel like that's real love?
No, that's
They
not
only
because
love. All right,
that's not
exactly,
anything of the
exactly.
love
So I'm just
language.
saying, like, if it's conditions behind the love, you can't really call it love.
So let me ask you a question. Is it okay for a man or a woman to cheat on their spouse?
What?
No.
Where are we going? We done got
Okay,
off of
walk
Damn.
with
this.
me. Walk with me. I
Is this what
walk
was
with
happening
y'all.
when I
Y'all
fell
can
asleep
walk with
earlier?
me.
Bruh, you have no idea.
Hey,
Cause
we
Man,
go.
all we
It's
did,
like what I'm
yo,
about to
patriarchy.
all
do.
we
We,
did was swap out one for another. That's
they ain't got this. So this what I missed out on. That
what
was
the
crazy.
heck?
That that's fine.
I'm
That
trying to
Crazy
get
work.
that's
one
fine.
answer at a time, and then it just switched to something else. That was
Yeah, that's
crazy.
literally what we've been going
So
through.
because somebody don't
The
agree with
the
you is
switch up.
It
crazy.
don't have to be in agreement, but we only can boil down to one thing. It's okay to say I'm wrong. Y'all act like
I'm
y'all
wrong
can't say that.
about what that's what
You don't have to
and
put
that's the
pride
thing,
behind every
Kev.
last
Yo, I'm the
answer.
type
We're
of
not going
person.
to win a prize.
If I'm
You're
wrong, yo, tell me I'm wrong. Explain to me how I'm wrong. Let me go ahead and process it. I'll
oh,
come back and apologize for
Okay.
whatever I did or said wrong. But you
yes.
can't tell me how we go from empathy to now, oh, you don't know love. Huh?
So I have to use different
Influence.
examples so you can understand, right? Because you're coming from a defense every time I speak on one thing, though, because I know you're not used to people either challenging your authority or something like.
I'm very
Yeah,
used to
so
in
the
rooms
thing
that's
is,
way
if you
bigger
say
than
you
this.
want
I'm
to
very used to the
understand,
conversation.
if you say you want to understand, you would think you would stay quiet for a minute and see where this other person's perspective is coming from instead of being defensive on every last single thing that get put sent to you.
Okay,
So
Kev, I
I
want you to
wouldn't be.
take exactly what you just said and actually listen, take your own advice because I asked y'all to walk with me. We just had a whole 3 other conversations after I was just asking y'all to walk with me so I can get to my point. But y'all, oh no, we switched that one for the other. Oh no, I'm not dealing with all of this. Just because I'm trying to get understanding so we can understand each other. But now it's too much.
All right, to simplify it, right? That's why I gave you an example with if somebody really loving you just because you throwing that booty back on them, is that real love?
Right, and I agree.
I
That's
asked you that, right? So that's what I'm saying. If love have certain conditions behind it, can you really call that real love? That's all I'm saying.
and I get you on that. And this is where I'm challenge you at, Kevin. When we talk about love and unconditional love, there is no unconditional love except for a parental type of unconditional love. Even when we talking about spouses, even in the Bible, if you cheat on your spouse, you can divorce. That is biblical. There is no unconditional love. It's only from a child or from a parent to a child, just like the father to his children. That's the only unconditional love. The Bible didn't even tell wives to love their husband. They told the wives to honor their husband and to men love their wives. This is what I'm talking about, but y'all didn't want me to get to that point. There are conditions on love. You would not sit there and be married to a man who DVs you. No, because there's conditions on their love.
Hey, sis, you do realize that you just made
And
a
you know,
bunch
made
of
me change the
statements
topic. Now
that
we
can
about to
be
really get to it.
like I can literally like. Here's the thing: if I were to literally copy and paste explicit specifics that go disagree 100% with what you just said, I don't know if it would be safe to do that, because if you believe what you believe, then you've already been convinced, because you just said that the Bible does not tell the wife to love her husband. This ain't even about religion. It's just that's not true. It 100% says it, and it even says for the older women to teach the younger women how to love their husbands and their children. But it's not about religion. I'm not making this about religion at all. It's just the source that you just cited
I got you, Jerry, and
is wrong.
I do want to clean that up because I do want to clean
And
up.
then the
I
biggest
was
thing is
bringing up
say
a
on there is
specific.
love
I
your
was bringing up a
enemy.
specific verse about women honor your husband and men love your wives. It's a whole spiel, and I was trying to shorten that with Jared. So
See,
you are correct in that.
oh
I
yeah,
appreciate you, Sissy. Look, Kev, hold on. Let her
She ain't
make
do
it,
what
bro, because
Chrissy did. Yeah.
we we didn't answer 3 of her questions. She asked a question about Jewish. She asked a question about love. She asked a question about specifically empathy. She asked multiple questions. I think the thing is there's a bit of fatigue, because what she doesn't know is what we done already endured for the last 3 hours.
Oh, y'all been on here that long?
Man, do you want to know?
I just gotta refresh a battery. Now it's over. Now y'all about to be falling asleep.
Nah, cause I'm up, cause this shit got me cracking,
And
man.
it's not like a debate
Yo,
or defense or
Yeah,
anything.
with the
I really do
question.
be trying to hear y'all out.
Uh,
Like,
Yo,
I don't
if
believe that.
Jared wasn't here, like if there wasn't like a few other people here to really witness it, yeah, I probably would have exited out.
he
'Cause
said,
ain't no
"Right, we
way.
tired, boss." Look,
Ain't no way.
it was
Oh, I got me a
interesting
puzzle now.
conversation,
That's
and
how
I
long we
wanted to
been
hop
on. I got
in.
a puzzle now.
and it came from one of your favorite people.
What's that?
Nah, I wouldn't say all that to me. No, come on.
Who my favorite people?
Chrissy.
What the heck?
Yeah, bro, it got wild. It got real wild. You just gonna have to run it back though.
Yeah, run it
Do
Yep.
back
I
for
even do
you.
I even got favorite
I'm
people? You
gonna
got
be
me thinking now.
reviewing that. I'm gonna be reviewing that tape tonight. This
Tonight.
morning.
Tonight,
Tonight.
it's
Ashley,
tonight.
Ashley wants to answer the prompt.
Chrissy, don't be coming up in here your back up, man. We talking about you. Bring your ass.
They had calmed down for a
I'm
second,
up
then I
now. I'm on
came
your
back up.
head,
I'm
Chrissy,
sorry
boy.
I disrupted the panel.
I'm messing with your minion right now. So let me stop. I'm talking to you. But
I wasn't
yeah,
trying to
yeah.
disrupt.
You
Sorry.
done made me
Yeah,
whip out the
it hit
whole
harder
love
because
topic
Look,
De
now.
I
said it.
said sorry now. Look,
De Niro, it might have been. It
Nope.
hit
The
harder
belt is
because you
coming
said it,
out.
De Niro.
I said,
The belt is
You
coming
said what?
out.
listen,
The
you all
belt.
black people get
The
lashes up
belt.
in
Well,
their
hold
life.
on. One
What's
of
up
y'all
You
with
about
gotta
these
to, hey,
go.
belts
when I'm
Okay,
always
done
look.
coming
with you,
out?
you about to be loving
Hey, one of
YT
y'all gotta
people.
go. Chrissy's back.
No, but that's the thing. I
Wait,
mess with
Chrissy's
Chrissy
back.
though.
Chrissy's
I'm
back.
back at Shaw.
It's
We
just
need.
I gotta hold her
I can
accountable.
drop. It's
No,
okay.
that's a fact. What'd you say, Ashley? Oh, okay.
Well,
Oh, thank. No, Chrissy's back. Why
No.
she come back on that page?
she tried to sneak
Oh, shit,
somebody
I'm
in
on the
this
wrong
thing.
page. God damn it.
Oh
Fuck.
my
I'm on the wrong
god.
page.
Nah, nope.
Hold on,
Chrissy,
my
come
drop.
back on the page I
I'm
was
dropping.
defending
I'm
you wrong.
She
dropping.
said maybe I can understand on this
Yo, thank
page.
you,
So,
thank you,
He
Ashley.
said new page, new thoughts.
Thank you. A new page, new thoughts.
maybe they won't recognize.
Y'all know
But
what?
remember,
Don't
okay,
end this room. It's
remember,
not
guys.
good for my
Okay, but
coaching. It was
remember
not good
though.
for my
Never let them
coaching.
know my next move. Looking at.
All right, but we gotta come in a little bit slower. Okay, not straight trying to attack. Not attack, but you guys
Man,
get what I'm
Chrissy
saying.
used to
Every
this, man.
no,
This
hold
is
on, but we are no.
I
I'm just
suck.
saying we
I
all
suck
kind
so
of tired.
bad.
Okay, we all kind of tired. Just take that into
Who's
consideration.
tired? I'm not tired.
tired
I'm at
like that
work.
signal that she got,
Well, shoot,
boy.
well, forget it then,
Yo,
Chrissy. I
you
was
know
trying to
what?
help,
I'm
but
finna switch
okay.
phones. Don't you worry about it.
She said I was trying to help.
Boy. I'm making sure when I'm done, your signal gonna be straight.
Hey, y'all funny. I'm gonna give y'all that. Y'all funny as
They
hell.
play too much.
Hey,
I'm
who
trying to tell
struggle
you.
worse, the white tee people or that signal? So,
Oh,
I'm up now. Y'all shouldn't have gave me
Oh,
no
cuz.
snooze. It's over now.
Let
Rachel,
Chrissy tell
please,
it. Let
Yes,
please.
Chrissy tell it.
yes, Chrissy,
YT
what's up?
Rachel
people
is not gonna
never
help me out.
have
Yes,
y'all,
she
signal
y'all
is.
let
problems.
Ashley drop it. She
Wait,
wanted to answer the question.
Well, it's too late now. We
Rachel's
too
not gonna
deep
help
in now.
me.
It's
We too
over.
deep.
you,
We
wait.
too
Why did
deep
Chrissy
in.
drop? What
We're around.
happened? The signal?
I think that signal did it.
All I heard
Okay.
was Rachel not gonna help me. And I'm like, wait, what did
This
I
the time we
do?
can't hold her accountable because that signal was over showing his butt.
Y'all
Nah,
know damn
YT
well I gotta
people.
switch phones. Stop acting like I got two. I got
Nah,
Mm.
two
No,
YT
hold
people
up.
don't
phones.
have
One
Oh,
for the
Hold
signal.
up.
plug
No,
and one for the.
Ashley, we gonna
I'm just
get you
playing.
in though. I
I'm just
think
playing. I'm just
who was
playing.
this?
I'm just
I
playing.
haven't
Ron.
seen. Yeah, I might hold up.
You
I'm
remember
playing.
Ron?
I
What's
think I
up, my
remember
brother?
him. I remember
Ron
him.
gonna agree
Yo,
with
Yeah,
y'all.
he cool.
how y'all doing?
Y'all do have to agree with them though. You did say financial though.
Stressed out. I'm
Oh
bouncing
my
between phones. I'm
god. Oh
stressed out.
wow.
That's the
Okay.
third part of the conversation you
That's
missed.
De
crazy.
Niro,
I'm
please.
Oh,
sorry.
see,
That's
that's
the
Let's
Hey,
get
no,
it.
third.
I'm
crazy.
that she
wide
did.
awake
That
now. I'm
she
ready to
did say
party.
Yo,
financial.
Daenerys, you see how did she was in the comments talking
I
about I
was
don't understand.
De
What
No,
Niro.
Rachel,
Don't
Rachel. In the
hey, don't
comments,
start your
and I
shit, De
even put
Niro.
the thing over my eye. I was like, she did say financial though. I put the thing over
mm.
my eye. Like,
Exactly.
Hey,
Yo,
Chrissy,
we
we love you. We went 12 rounds in a boxing match with you. We love you.
Man.
yo,
I'm
Yeah.
waiting
Chrissy,
for De
we gonna
Niro to
run
I'm
that
ready. It's
apologize.
tape.
I want
overtime
De Niro
now.
to
he
Chrissy, we gonna
said it's
run that
over.
tape
De
back.
Niro, you're not gonna apologize to me?
Pop. Oh, oh
Ooh. No, you
shoot. You
better
about to
apologize
start
to them
something.
YT people first. It's a
I
wrap.
know where you live. You live in Detroit, so it's a flight away.
Man,
$67.
I heard that stuff in my dreams. I thought it was
Not
a
in my
nightmare
Ain't
going
dreams.
on.
what the
Hey,
what?
y'all comedy. I
Hey,
thought this
Chrissy,
was a
pull up
serious panel.
because
Y'all over
Don't
here
Yeah, I'm
stop.
talking
Nope,
serious.
now.
nope. Never mind. We're gonna move
I'm as
on.
serious as that hatred she had for these WhatsApps. All
I
right,
don't
I
have
let's
gotta
no
go.
stand.
hatred.
Hey,
That's a
That's
strong word. That's
That's a
mean.
strong
I
word.
gotta stand on
Okay,
business like
Chrissy
you
though.
stood on
But that
business.
is a strong word. Don't say hatred. That's a mean word.
Okay, but do YT people struggle?
Not as much as us.
Uh,
What she wanted to say was barely.
Yeah, I know.
Barely.
Barely.
I
Barely.
wonder. So
Y'all
so
make me
she's. You said that's
sick.
the thing that she's
Oh,
standing
y'all
on.
make
Like,
me sick.
so I wonder like how.
The
What's the
Barely.
problem, the
proof?
problem is her first statement that got us to be like, what?
No,
But
they
that
don't
she said,
struggle as much as us. They don't.
no. See, that's the thing.
How do
When
you
we
know
gave her
that?
push,
Chrissy,
when we
let her
gave
What
her
do
cook.
you
push,
mean? How do I
no,
know that?
Kev. Kev, when we gave her pushback, that's when she added not as much.
I did not add it. I listened to the. Never mind.
I think
I
Yeah,
know
maybe
you
you
said
you
misspoke, Chrissy.
we
Maybe
got
you
to get
misspoke
that
because no,
No,
taken.
I'm
I
coming
I
at you
didn't.
now. I
No,
got
she
your
did
back on
not
that. It was about
misspeak.
10 of
I
you before
listened
you,
to the
girl.
recording after
man,
and
yeah, we
like
Yup,
about to
yup,
I
we
did
all
not.
gonna
No,
go
I
ahead, man.
said
Oh, okay,
they
you about to
don't
catch a
struggle
foot
more
too.
than
That's
us.
cool.
yup. We gonna listen to
Pressing
that
the
tape.
belt. That
She
why I
got
got
she got a
No,
foot.
I'm
She got a
saying
foot in
they don't
her
struggle as
profile
much as
next.
us.
I can't even get just a regular spanking. Y'all strict over here. Damn.
All I'm saying is they don't struggle as much as us. I
I
don't
mean,
believe
I'm
that.
just
No.
saying,
How do
all
you
three
know
of
that?
us.
I don't know. I don't
How
believe
do
it
we know
though.
that? And I was thinking about that too the other
The
day. I'm like,
same
I
reason
see a
why you
lot of
don't believe that
YT
we don't
because I
struggle
actually
as
got a
much.
topic on
But
But
why
they
y'all
and that I
don't.
was
defending
gonna
them so
do.
much though?
I was actually gonna do a because I care about humans and what if I had a YT child or
Exactly.
what if
It's
I
about
had a
humanity.
or I might have a YT person in my family and stuff. So they not all part of the same exact thing. So we not monolith. Just
So
like
here's
just like I don't
That's
take up
the
for all
bare
black.
That's a
minimum
I don't
nice
take
though.
up for all
good,
BLK
Grandpa.
people. They not saints
you
either.
said
So
you do.
what happened?
He
Did
said
you
he
say
does
you do?
not.
You take up for all
He said he
BLK
does
people? You
not.
can say black though.
So what's the
No,
point of
I
Black
don't.
Lives Matter?
Hold.
What
Wait,
is the
Chrissy,
point?
I was
What the
really
point?
trying to get kept.
But what is the point? But
And then I said all lives matter.
Wait, Kev,
but
you
what's
said you
up?
do
Oh.
defend all black people.
No, I said no. I said I don't. No,
Well, that
no.
wasn't him. That was the
Hell
Nero.
no.
Nero said all life matters. That
Hell
did not say
no.
that.
So
I'm
that
just
was my
saying that's
question.
what
I
we
said,
is.
Wait, y'all just
We
mixing up these sentences.
"Thank you,
No,
Rachel."
no,
No,
just
Nero
no,
said
no,
all life
Kev, babe, look
matters.
at this. See, she just said no. That was the narrative. She was asking a whole
No.
different thing. No, 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 no. She said to Kev, Kev, do you believe? Wait, do you defend all black people?
no.
She said all life matters.
No. Oh my
That
God,
was De
Chrissy, that's not.
Niro.
That's not
When
even
De
the same
Niro said that,
thing. That's yeah. That's no. That's why. Yeah, that's why it's
That's
all
why I was
getting
trying to ask
jumbled.
for understanding
yeah,
because it was two men speaking at once, and I would have tried to
Because
Yes.
she was
So
asking
differentiate.
him, did he
yeah. I
believe the
know
same
we cousins.
thing?
We sound the same sometimes. So that's yeah, it's cool. All right.
Yeah, I know what she was
So
asking.
no. Okay.
uh, um, you was what was that? We
I'm
was
in
just talking about.
I agree with what you said in the comments, Rachel. But that period. I agree with what you said in the comments.
But
But I want to ask, just like they don't choose their skin color, we don't choose ours either.
exactly,
So
exactly.
when we now, and I get the on human, and I'm not finna sit up here and act like I don't have friends that happen to be white. I don't have white friends, black friends. I have friends that happen to be white. But when we talk, and even with that demographic, we talk about serious issues, and even they agree. The entire system is set up to benefit them and their skin color, which is fine.
I don't believe it.
You don't believe that?
Cause
That's why
I
the
am
truth.
literally about
Wait,
to
are
do a
you
topic.
Republican?
Hey, look, the thing is, no, I'm neither one. I'm just a child of God. But I was about
Hold
to
Hey, I
on,
say,
feel
Kevin.
that.
You don't
overall,
believe there's a
so
separation between black and
overall,
white?
I noticed. I'm actually doing a topic on that though. I just haven't set it up yet though. I was about to say I don't believe in no YT privilege either. I said if it is, that means such thing as BLK
Oh,
privilege also.
it
Then
is.
So
because the thing
No,
is,
it's not
no,
like
Kev, on
look, the
some
that.
more
serious,
reason.
I can
Hey,
send you a
my
whole
gosh, is
PDF.
that how y'all do this things or something? That's crazy. But I was about to say that overall, like if that was the case, then I wouldn't see a lot of YT people that's out in the street though, and I've been seeing them like crazy, especially in my area, and I could just imagine around the world. And I'm
So,
like, dog, they must not getting that much privilege themselves if they could be in the streets just like us.
But
Kev,
Kev,
can
that's
I
not
ask you
how
a question
privilege
though?
works. That's
So
not
what
how
do it?
Hold
Yeah,
privilege.
enlighten me. Let's go,
Hold
cause
on, hold
That's
we
on.
could
not
do it.
how it
We could
works.
do
It
it.
Kev,
doesn't.
The
Tell
When
white
me
we
how it
man,
talk,
work then.
when
a
when
that
we
white
talk,
people can
okay.
walk down the street with a hoodie on. Nothing's wrong.
What the heck
A
does that
black
do to a
person can walk
privilege?
down the street with a hoodie on. He's going to get shot. He's going
Wait,
to get
let's keep
suspect,
let's
right?
keep it. Let's
Suspect.
stick it to
So that's a
straight.
cop.
Straight
Let's
suspect.
strictly talk about the system, Christy. Let's not talk
That's what
about
I'm saying.
the.
That's still systematic.
But that's you. That's my
You
new.
talking about in
Well, you know what?
America?
Do it your way, girl. Cause I don't know.
Kev,
In
don't try
America
to
though.
make it
So
make
do you
sense.
get popped in Africa?
Sure don't.
Who?
It's definitely racism in Africa.
Hell yeah, I'm
Do
not
y'all
fucking
know
with
who
you.
mostly
I
owns
used to work with
African land?
Ethiopians. You know what they
So
say
what
about black
I'm
people?
saying is, do that only exists in America, that this so-called YT privilege thing. That's only in
Absolutely.
America.
That's why I said the
So that
system.
means, so then America and then Africa might have BLK privilege, right?
No,
No,
it doesn't.
no,
When I say the
So and the
system,
privilege is to not get popped by the police. That's a privilege.
no.
if that's the case, then I got the privilege too. But are y'all trying to
That's
listen
the
or no?
point that Kev is making.
I don't know if my junk going too
I'm
far over
saying
the
it
edge. That's
doesn't work.
crazy.
Like he's saying, oh, well, all white people don't have privilege because I see white people on the street. It doesn't work like that. That's just like saying because I have the
Y'all want to
privilege
look up the
of.
definition of privilege?
So here's the thing: just because I'm successful, right? If I'm successful, I'm making 300K, the top black person in my law form. I'm partnered, right? So is that possible for any other black, for every single black applicant that comes to that
Yes.
company? You think that?
Yes. If you did it, you showed it's possible. What the heck?
But that's not how the system works.
Tell me how the system works.
If we honest, and I'm gonna relate it back to my military career. Back in the military, I had one of my sergeants break down exactly why it was all the male female versus thing and the whole minority crap thing. When he explained it to me about the system, period, we would never get that far. There are systems in place that would prevent us from getting that far, and it just is. It just is.
Like what? Give me an
You
example.
explain, yeah, you didn't even explain what the white T
Right.
man
I don't
told
even
you.
think that the
Because I
funny
was in
part
the
is
military also, and there are different groups that are higher than white T people. But go ahead.
I'm not saying it. That's the whole thing. Just
I want to
because they
dissect
allow
one
a
thing at
couple
a time though,
token
because it's
black
like we can
people to
keep
come
going
through
to
the
the next
list,
and the
don't
next
mean
and the
that they
next.
go allow.
Cause you keep going to personal stuff. But I'm trying to. All I'm saying is that you haven't gave me no detail of what this certain system that people are talking about. What is it doing?
It's oppressing minorities and anybody who the system doesn't benefit. Are y'all
How and
saying
what
that it's not
proof?
a
What
system
proof
that
do you
oppresses
have of
people?
that?
Period. Like let's just establish that.
What proof do you have of that? That's what I'm trying to see.
Okay, the proof is everybody. Let's take it back to Africa where you was at, when you were saying that the privilege should not exist in Africa. All over in Africa and on their ports, we got people over there taking over the local businesses, the fishing ports, and buying those ports and saying that they can be over there on their land and fish where they have fished for generations because the Chinese or whoever American business people that bought their land to benefit from them, right? They tried to go through their government, which also is what? Corrupted. By who? The system. And they still can't get their land back. There's people in Hawaii who has generational land that gets passed on from generation to generation. And that's just the way they do it. But then the system came over and said, well, we have this regulated system that we're going to enforce on you. And now you have to have paperwork to say that this land that's been in your family for over 500 years is yours and prove it through our system. That's the privilege of their system. They make the system so they can
So
benefit
why they
them.
don't have a whole okay, since that system worked that way, all they families should be doing good. All their families should be rich. Or whoever these they are, you just say they, because we still haven't got no proof
And
on
let's
that.
be clear, and it's not
Uh,
a color thing, Kev. I really want y'all to
there
understand.
you
It's
go.
really
There
rich
you
versus
go.
poor. If
Okay,
everybody
now
to
this what I
understand.
can agree with. That's what I'm about to say. Like classism, right? That probably make more sense than anything.
So what
I
you
can
think I
get
was talking about
I
this
can
whole
get that
time?
though, but I'm saying no no,
Talk
but it
about peace.
goes but we're getting back to everybody not speaking about what you speaking on though. That's what I'm getting to is that
Okay,
yes,
my
in
bad, my bad.
classism, I can see that made sense since the beginning of the time. That would make more sense. So yes, it depends on how somebody's beneficial to whatever and who got the most power, all that stuff. That oh yeah, I get that.
This system
But
only
but to say
benefits.
that but to say that a certain skin color or something like that is freaking oh yeah this is suppressing them or something like that. No, that is not true. Because like I said, if I see all skin colors sitting there out in the streets, something not working or something that's off. That's all I'm saying.
So
What is
you
They
don't
don't
that?
care
think?
if your eyes
Do,
slanted. They don't care if what's up.
I said, do you think? You don't think that they be using them for like as
Who
like
is they?
Bro, I asked that
the
3 hours ago.
my fault, the people who run the system, I guess, bro. I
Yeah,
mean, I don't
that's
know
what I'm
exactly.
saying. We gotta, I ain't gonna lie, we got to grow up. We still using these same talking points and we can't even identify who the they is. We've been saying that they, and I'm about to be 35 and I've been hearing this since I was young. We don't even know who it is. It's just sound bites that we keep using since we were younger.
Man, look, I done set aside and heard a whole lot. like, okay, you mentioned the system. There is no the system. Systems are literally put in place to produce predictable outcomes. What you're referring to are isolated individual groups. So when even you mention Africa, Africa is a continent. So what specific country in Africa are you referring to?
Multiple. It's actually multiple. Is that northeast?
Multiple.
Most.
You fucking lying.
It is multiple countries in Africa that's experiencing this. Think of all of the western borders. Think of all the western coast, because that's where they taking up western and eastern coast. They already have South Africa.
I'm so confused. Are we talking about taking over the border
They
or taking over your family?
I was
I'm so
specifically talking
confused. Are
about
we
the
talking about
ports. He's
family
talking about the
demographic
ports,
or
Chrissy.
the border?
But he said what country, and then you just said all.
Multiple.
Like,
I'm still waiting on the answer.
No,
That's why I
I
like
didn't
didn't
say
say
what?
nothing.
that.
Like, yeah, what country, and then you just said all.
Multiple.
Like,
I'm still waiting on the answer.
No,
That's why I
I
like
didn't
didn't
say
say
nothing.
what?
that.
Like, is
What's
this
her name
something
said?
you've?
I'm still listening to okay. That's why I hadn't said nothing. I'm waiting on her to actually answer the question. She said
I'm
multiple, but
stressed
that's not
out.
answer the question. She said
I'm
multiple, but
stressed
that's not an
out.
answer.
Hello?
Whenever I get the time.
Let me the only person on this panel who has not spoken yet is Ron Ron. I just want to make sure that he does get an opportunity to speak.
Why am I stressed the fuck out? Go ahead.
Ron, did you want to say anything?
Towards the proper what we were currently talking about.
What
We
were we
wait on the
talking about?
answer.
Okay, nah. I mean, but no, I have my opinion. I believe these systems, like the system, is still built on that though. I feel like it's dying though, low key, because a lot of us is coming more woke to this stuff though. But I feel like it's
Mm-hmm.
dying though. In my opinion, let me say.
I can see
I
that.
can see that.
That's what
I
I
can
was
see
saying
that.
too. Is like, yeah, we know that. Yeah, they are gonna have an upper hand because they had like years. Like, we are slowly dismantling this system that they built. We're not going to deny that there was a system built, but I believe that in today, like currently, I think it's more so bias and classism that
Yeah,
is running this. You know what I'm saying? So like, because the same way that
Mm-hmm.
a YT person can have a bias, a BLK person can have a bias. Like, you literally cannot judge by the color of someone's skin to know their ideology and how they think. You know what I'm saying?
but
So
Yeah.
is it wrong to have an idea first though? That way you know you don't get caught slipping up on somebody. You feel me?
You can have
yeah,
idea when you came up.
Because I was about to say, because I do get a little prejudice, but I'm not racist though, because I love all races and colors though.
Same thing.
But it's just that some people I can't trust though, because I don't know if you act like your founding fathers, whoever that you come from though. But yeah,
I got it. I got what's going on right now. It's a lot of anecdotal responses because I'm still waiting on my answer to the countries. But let me point something out. If you go to, because I want to make sure everybody can follow exactly what I'm saying, so it don't sound like I'm just making stuff up. If you are in America, North America, United States of America in particular, and you go to the government, you go to the census.gov, okay, census.gov, and then you go and you look at what white is defined as. What everybody, it's not just because clearly other races is listed on there on the census. If you look at what they're defined as, you're going to actually have to answer some questions. Well, Lucy, you got some splaining to do. Because when you look at YT, you're going to see explicitly that in order to be classified as YT in America, you are going to be Arabian, European descent, North African, or I forgot the last, but if you go look it up, you can go see it yourself. So if you're talking about Arabian and you actually go to the history of the continent of Africa and which areas of it was actually conquered, you're going to see that before they were classified as YT, those are actually the individuals that started running things on that continent. You'll also see that if you go to Europe, that those same individuals, by the way, who were known as Moors, were the ones in control. I'm talking about over everything. By the way, it was a patriarchy. So when you start looking at the history of YT and you start seeing that, oh snap, this whole color grade system and all of this stuff didn't come about till later. However, there's always been individuals who had a thirst for power. Perception is power. Whenever you make the comment, our oppressor, if you go and look up the data, look up the facts, look at the history, you'll see that you've received perspectives that you never questioned. Because in all actuality, so-called black people are not the minority. That's ridiculous. But if you go to the census, we are the minority, according to the census. But if you go worldwide, that don't even make sense. Because, by the way, Europe is a continent. You mean to tell me it's only one complexion of person on that continent since the beginning of time? That don't make sense. It's when you perpetuate a narrative that you have never questioned and investigated, that you repeat stuff that don't actually make sense. And you can't say it makes sense if you ain't ever questioned it and investigated it. You only gonna go based off of anecdotal responses, what somebody told you or what you heard, which don't line up with truth.
We gotta also look up the definition of oppression and oppressor, because it's like, once have you anybody identify who that person that's oppressing them? That's what I'm trying to see. Like,
Yourself,
right now, they don't want to talk about that part. They don't want
man.
to talk about that.
Hey, Kev, did you know you got 4 levels of identity?
No.
What
Yeah.
the?
So you got, remember earlier I made mention of authority, identity, ownership, and equity. The 4 levels of identity go like this. The first level is the silent identity. This is the identity that the person doesn't know who they are. They just let people tell them who they are. They've always said who they are. And they don't agree with it or disagree with it. They just like, man, I don't know. This person is disconnected. But then the second level of identity is the self-identity. This person who self-identifies. They think they know who they are. But the thing is, they only repeating what everybody else done taught them in school or whatever they come from. So they repeat, well, you know what they say. You know, they say, who is the they? They never define the they. They repeat it though, and then turn around and literally think they know who they are because of who they are not. Because I'm not like such and such over here, the person they don't want to be nothing like, whether it was their mama, their daddy, their cousin, certain groups of people, they wanted no parts in. But at the end of the day, just because you know who you are not doesn't necessarily mean you know who you are. Then we move to the third level. That third level of identity is your sonic identity. This is the sound of you. Now this different because that first level is disconnected. The second level is you just conformed. That third level is conditioned. This is the person who literally goes about speaking in a way that causes people to change and transform, and they don't even know the value of the fruit that they're giving. They don't think they really got none. They just being themselves in their mind. But people are looking at them like, nah, sis, you should do this. Nah, bro, you should do that. Oh, man, they literally congratulate them and say thank you for the stuff that they saying and doing, but they don't know the value of the value they're giving. They just being themselves. So this is the person who has been conditioned. They ain't new to this. They true to this. They just don't know. So they don't know that they are the person that they're seeking to be. Now, that's a good identity to have, but see, the highest identity is your spirit's identity. Because this is the person who knows who they are, because they know whose they are. And they're not confused about their identity. They're not confused about what they're doing. They know they do it. They do it intentionally. They do it with purpose, on purpose. And this is the individual who builds a legacy worth protecting, and they become a person worth reflecting. But notice I'm speaking about individuals. When people go back to referring to people, talking about people they don't even know, you don't know nothing about your ancestors the way that you would like to believe. These are stories you tell yourself. You might find somebody in your lineage you don't want to be nothing like, but look at where you are. Look at who you are. Look at what you've overcome. Look at what you've outlasted. Look at where you are not investing your time that you could and should and would if you knew you already had it. Because at that point, this identity is everything that has everything to do with your authority and your equity. And that's what's owed to you, by the way. But if you don't know what's owed to you, then and you don't know who you are, then you don't even know what your worth is. So when you go to struggle and going back and forth in these conversations about all these other things, let's deal with you and who you are and what you choose to do. And at that point, you got the opportunity to make a decision that can't nobody else make for you, rather than blaming other people or complaining about stuff that ain't got zero to do with your life. You can turn the time off. I'm done.
Mm.
But damn, that was pretty powerful. Malcolm X,
I came back in
Malcolm
identity too.
Garage.
I came back when I'm sorry to even ask you, but what did you say about identity one? I missed it. I heard 2 and 3.
You didn't
Because you
hear
said
first.
that was no,
You
I
didn't
didn't hear
hear.
the first one.
The first one is the silent identity. This is the person who doesn't know who they are. They just been told their whole lives, and they don't agree or disagree. They just still trying to figure it out. They disconnected.
Okay, because I heard you
Mhm.
say it was they was disconnected. Oh,
I stopped talking because I had a timer put on me. That mean, hey, wrap that up, B. B, wrap that up.
no, I was listening.
That's a
I was
fact.
Oh,
listening.
I thought he
Where's
reset it.
Where's
That's
Kevin? Who
exactly
put the
why
timer
I
on there?
encourage people to go back
I
and
ain't do nothing.
actually.
I ain't touching it, I swear.
But my real question is like, genuine. I'm not trying to start no beef. What is the benefit of us talking about all these races, racism, and race? What is the benefit of us, specifically for us, our community, Black people? What's the benefit of this?
Oh,
Okay,
the benefit is
can I answer that real quick? And
Please. I'm looking for real, genuine answers.
so what I think the benefit is that we often lose is that we should know because it can prevent us from doing the same thing, but we shouldn't teach the well, let me not say teach the trauma because it's important, but we shouldn't dwell on it. It's important that we know so we don't repeat history, but it's also important that we learn to do things different, and that is what I mainly speak on. And back to the conversation that we was having earlier when I said I am a person that don't see color, I see actions, because you would never know who can help you along your journey. And if you choose to not deal with a certain person based on race, you can be missing out on the opportunity that God sent you.
Mm.
So that's why I think it's important for us to stop being so having so much hatred towards people of color, because honestly, if we want to be real, yeah, that might be their lineage, but that's not them. That can be a grandfather, but they can think totally different than their grandfather. I know I think totally different than my grandfather. So why would I go around teaching my kids to hate people based on the color of their skin, when honestly the person that's next to them in class might be that skin color and might be able to help them with something that they don't understand? I'll just land there.
Thank you for answering, De Niro. That I ain't gonna lie,
Another
that answer
clap.
changed my whole perspective. I thought you
Who
was
did
trolling
that?
Another clap.
me.
Somebody being slick and screenshotting us around
Oh, that was me. I was screenshotting the book that he suggested
here.
down there.
That junk woke me up out my sleep.
Oh, my bad. Y'all don't do screenshots. I ain't gonna remember it.
well, I
That's
didn't even
what
know
y'all missing.
TikTok
Hey,
told
give
you.
De Niro a clap, babe.
Yeah, that was the. Thank you for that, Dadero.
He explained that very well.
You did. Like that changed Valentine's perspective too. But I thought you was trolling Ari earlier, but you never did get to finish your point. So when you were saying that earlier, I was confused. But now that you finished what you was saying, 100%. I actually agree with you, bro.
The crazy part about it, I'll tell y'all the exact moment when I learned to not dwell in the whole race thing. I was at school, I was in college, and I was talking to a Caucasian guy about a car. And we was sitting there, we was just having a casual conversation. And he looked at me and he said, "Do you know who I am?" I said, "No." And he told me, "I am the president of the chassis department for Chrysler." And I was like, "Oh, damn, you know what?" In my mind, I'm thinking I'm using my mechanical engineering degree to go into aerodynamics of vehicles so I can help aid and assist in the designs of cars. So I'm sitting here talking to him, and he was like, "You know so much about cars. I would like to exclusively offer you a spot, an internship on a team where you can potentially build a chassis and it will be put into production." And at that moment, I realized that a lot of the people that was around me, because we used to have these debates all the time about color and racism, systematic racism, and all that. And I realized that the person that's sitting next to me, that's standing in front of me, is a Caucasian guy. He's seen that the future, the brightness of my thoughts and ideas could potentially change the automotive industry. And at that moment, that's when I was like, all these people not the same. They all don't look at us and be like, "Oh, he's gonna do something bad or something like that," just being prejudiced. So why should I treat him as such as if he one of his ancestors?
So that's where y'all get in the now I had the empathy, and that's where y'all got the empathy compensation from. I get
Well,
exactly what you're saying.
I kind of built a little empathy for him because back in Brightmo, where I was from, is actually a side of Brightmo in Detroit where there's Caucasian people that honestly live a lot worse than us. And I ride my bike through the neighborhood, walk through the neighborhood, and I seen how they lived, and I was like, damn, they fucked up too. So it's not just a color thing; it's a humanity thing.
Mm-hmm.
So I thought about another before I fall asleep, but I thought about go back to the empathy thing, right? The reason why I say if it's selective empathy, there really ain't empathy. That means you don't empathize because it's benefiting you in some type of way. Whatever. But that's like saying go back to that thing y'all was talking about that I ain't wasn't listening hearing the whole thing, but another person don't struggle like us or something like that, right? But with the empathy, right? That's like saying overall, would you say you empathize with people that might lose their children?
Of course.
All right. So the thing is, from what I'm hearing, it seemed like that if this other person that lost their children, if they was a different color, then it'd be like, I can't do it. You're my. Oh no, say if your oppressor, right? You say if your oppressor. If your oppressor lost a child, would you empathize with that?
Yeah.
Hmm. Okay. I made that too easy there.
I don't get, but that's the thing. You said you was the one that said zero empathy. I said some. I'm just not gonna go out my way to look to empathize with people. I don't do that. Period.
What? I thought you said
What
no.
about those who suffer from apathy, the lack of
I
even
thought you said
considering
no.
for
Why
No,
themselves?
should
he
we
said
have
no.
empathy for our
When I said
oppressor?
I might have less, he was like that. That's
Right.
just like that's none.
Oh,
No, you did say that. You said that you don't ain't gonna. You kept making
I
every
did.
reason
Wait,
why you
I
ain't
did
gonna
say
empathize with
zero.
your oppressors. That's why you asked that other question earlier
but
about why you
But
so
that's
fascinated about another person that ain't part of your racist stuff.
and
That's
that's
why
why I
I'm.
keep trying to
Yeah.
explain this. That's why I keep trying to explain that. But I'm long winded, so when I cut stuff short, it just is what it is.
Long winded with COVID. She a real one.
Shut up.
um,
Yeah.
the thing that I
You
find
feel
interesting
sad
is
for those who
that
Let
lack
me
the ability
explain
to
before you
empathize with
finish,
others.
Rachel. Let me just say this.
okay.
Let me just say this to explain my whole thought process and to be honest with Kev. Was I trolling a little when I was saying like I'm not finna have empathy with my oppressors? All this stuff? I was trolling a little, but let me also explain who I am as a person. I grew up with uncles and stuff that was Black Panthers, where they had Black Panther meetings and photos of the same table that I died in, right? But I also grew up with another side of my family who was living in a majority white tea, you know what I'm saying, neighborhood. And those was the schools that I had to go through and the after school programs and stuff like that. So I would grew up very conflicted on my views about race, to be honest, right? So when I do say stuff like, oh, I'm not gonna have, a whole bunch of empathy for my oppressors, I do still feel like that, and that's just the truth. But am I finna sit up here and see this woman and not have empathy at all? Of course not. I'm a human being at the end of the day. That's just the truth, and that's how I feel. But when it comes to my empathy, I'm human. I'm gonna feel for a person, period. But when I'm sitting up here and I'm looking at stuff and I'm looking at people, how my people are being treated, and y'all might not see it, y'all might not experience it, but I see it. I see my people experience it. I have to go through and fight for these people to get through this stuff, you know what I'm saying, on a semi-daily basis, like the stuff that I have to go through. So it's like I'm not finna sit up there and act like there's not systems in place that prevent people that look like me from doing certain things. I just can't be blind to that. But I'm also not finna sit up here and say all white tea people are this and all white tea people are that. That'd be disingenuous of me to even say, considering who my family and friends are.
Yeah. My only thing is like, I don't know, black people kind of make assumptions about the way that white people live, and like they're like,
It's vice
yeah,
versa.
no, wait, hold on, Sugarfoot.
I'm sorry. I got this problem, Ray. Thank you for being quiet. I'm sorry, Rachel.
No, yeah, it's like, I don't know. We're like, yeah, I see my struggle. It's just like through one lens, right?
Yep.
And then whenever a white person does display their struggle, it's kind of, what you gonna call it? Um,
Militant.
dang, minimized. It's like, eh. Actually, a lot of times they try to act like they didn't. We didn't see that one. We didn't see that story. Um, and then, shoot, I almost forgot what I was saying. Shoot,
My
dang
bad.
it, I lost track. Um, shoot, what was she just talking about?
You was
The
talking about the empathy.
fuck, I missed it. But I'll just say this is like, a lot of times we think we know about. Oh yeah. What I was gonna say is I feel like it's a shift now, right? So like, imagine being being a white person nowadays. It's literally like you're being punished for being born into that skin, the same way black people were being punished for being into that skin. Now, are they enslaved? No, it's a whole different type of way. But
Oppressing the oppressor, basically.
yeah, they're
You
just trying
turn
to
into the
shift.
oppressor.
Yeah, they're just trying to shift power. Like, imagine being born into this world and you're walking by a black person and you are assuming that they hate you because they think you're the devil based off of what their ancestors did.
Yeah.
Right, like, I don't know, I see things through a different lens because I, um in raising a lot of children or taking care of a lot of children and seeing how they're literally just babies. They're so innocent, and only the ideas that this world corrupts them and their mind and stuff like that. But they're not born racist, they're not born hating. That was their
Nurtured. They nurtured that. That's how they came up through nurturing hate that hatred.
yeah, that's yeah, everybody can. Yeah, we need to let go of that stuff. But there was a story of this YT man, right, and his whole family. So anyways, the whole police department in his area, I forgot the name of the documentary, but I gotta find it. But literally a whole system of corruption went against him and to hide the fact that shoot, I don't know, everything that you could think of that happens to the black man, as far as like placing drugs in his car, getting him locked up, framing him. They did all of that because he was a poor white man. I gotta find the documentary. But the thing is,
Yeah, I
like,
definitely
stories,
need that one.
yeah, stories like that happen, and then we just kind of brush it under the rug, right? Like, there was another story of this YT kid who literally they were giving him instructions to put his hands up, and they didn't even give him any type of like,
In the hotel?
yes.
Yeah, I remember that one.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, there are things that happen, but we'll literally be like, oh no, well, it's not as many, because then it doesn't fit the narrative.
Two things can be true at the same time. Like, it can also not be as many, but it can also be a horrible freaking thing because of this. That system is definitely corrupt. Like, but it's all about what we don't see. That's why I like the body cams, because we see a lot more now.
Yeah,
So
but
when we,
wait, do
so
you
when we,
think that they are showing body cams of like that happening? Like, you think they like something happening to a YT person? You think they're gonna put that on the news? It's not sensational.
Agreed, and it is. It also won't help the world be desensitized to seeing black people be unalived.
Which is why I said what I said earlier when I mentioned there's more than one system. There are multiplicity of
Yeah,
systems
that's
at large. Like, it's not just one or two or three or four. There
yeah, I
are,
think you about to get to what I was about to ask because I heard her say the system is corrupt. So like, how do we know how the system's supposed to work anyways? Like, how do we know it's
The
corrupt?
police system. I know the police system corrupt because I have family members on the police force.
So what is it like? Give me an example of what corrupted and how it's supposed to be, how the system's supposed to be.
It's supposed to be the system is supposed to protect civilians, but really they more so protect themselves. They're supposed to protect and serve civilians, but really it's just a code of blue, which is just like any other family. When you get
So the
together,
people corrupted, you saying?
of course,
So
humans
well,
are
how did that
this
mean this?
entire
So what that got to
world.
do with the system then? So system, a corrupted system would be like something that go against.
No, the
Uh,
I'm talking about the police force. The police force
man,
is
so
corrupt.
it's
It's been investigated by our own government.
because
It's
I put it
stupid.
this way, like say we was talking. I don't know if you're in the Bible, right? We can't say it's like saying that because people misuse or misread the Bible some way that we say that the Bible is corrupted. That wouldn't make sense though. It's just the people that's reading it is pushing out false narratives or whatever it is. Like they just not the people for it though. But we can't say the Bible is corrupted because the people that's using it. You know what I'm saying? But so it's like
I
how
feel,
can I could see if somebody was like threw their own word and added and all this other stuff into the and just messed the whole entire Bible up or something like that. Then you could say the Bible's corrupted because it changed from what if it's original of what it was.
I mean,
You
I'm
know what
not
I'm
gonna
saying?
lie and
So
say that I get what you saying, but I feel like that was like apples and oranges.
yeah.
Like this,
So the point was that we can't call something corrupted because the people messed it up. Like
but you can't call the police system, the police force corrupted for the
the
simple fact
police system can't be corrupted if the system you said is set up to protect, right?
that.
So we can't say because some people messing up
So
how
you
to or
saying just
going
a
against
few bad
because they're
apples don't
going
spoil
against
the
the
bunch?
system, that don't mean the system changed up from what it was.
it
No, but
means
I
people
think
not
that
following the system. They
Yeah,
going
that's
off
all
the
it is. Like they
subsystem.
basically breaking the rule. That's just like saying our laws are corrupted, but
I'm picking up what
well,
you're putting
I do
down now.
believe it. I do believe it's corrupted though. I ain't gonna lie, because they just
I'm about to say
adding all
laws
type
is
of stuff
corrupted.
now. Yeah, the laws. Now that we can say that though. Yeah, that is corrupted
But
though, because
here's why is
they
this is why it's corrupted is
they
because
got
they still
contradicting
protect
laws
them.
in there. So that's all.
If they would take all of the lawsuit money out of their pensions, it would be less lawsuits. That's why it's corrupt.
But that's a varying
It's not
perspective of the that's a specific corruption.
that
When
that is.
yeah, when we're talking about the system at large, that's based on okay, what is written and then what is not being followed. Okay, so I used to work at a plant, well-known plant in Detroit, but mine is in Texas. So
What you
they
doing in
had
Detroit?
systems
I'm
put in place.
feeling I'm feeling what you're saying, but if you exactly what I'm finna call him
Dang, did he
Jared.
even finish? How did you feel it? He didn't
I,
finish what he said.
I
Oh,
That
cause
was
you
definitely finished.
started talking and
crazy.
I was finna ask you.
Wow, we just caught her not even. She was so ready to talk.
You
That was
talking.
crazy. All I did was
How
say,
you
"What do you know about
gonna interrupt
Detroit?" And he's
him
like,
and
"I
then
feel
put it
what you
on me?
saying." He didn't even finish a piece of what he said. He just started it.
I can't
That's how
stand.
you know you don't care.
Now
And you
listen,
know
That
how I'm
was
mad though, cause
crazy.
Kev is right though. He right.
And not you over there agreeing. That's some funny stuff.
No,
You.
he right because I was waiting to because I
That
in my head
was
I was like,
crazy.
you finna go off on this
As
tangent, and
soon
I
as I hear
understand
a
what you
piece of break, I know I can just say I feel you. Then I can go back to my point.
now I'm gonna be
Yo,
quick with it
I
though.
hate
I'm gonna be quick with it. They had all these systems in place on paper, and then the moment that we went to apply what the system said, the individuals who were given counter instructions will come and say, no, you can't do it like that. I'm like, bro, what you talking about? I'm just going by the book. Well, the book ain't right because we can't compromise the production, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So then you put a union call in, like, hey, I want a union call. So you get a union rep over there because they're trying to throw you out because you're not following direct orders. But then when the union rep come, it's like, well, this is what the paperwork says. This is what this says. He's not doing anything wrong. You can't do anything about that. It's the same thing with what you're talking about with the police system. There are laws that they are illegally breaking. That's why you have lawyers, and you can't do anything to harm the person legally because of what's put in place. The problem is when the individuals involved are also corrupt. If the corruption is perpetual, the issue is with the heart of people, because not all systems are all bad. And now there are various systems that were put in place to literally oppress and protect specific individuals. And by the way, I believe the police force is definitely one of them based on the history and its foundation. However, everybody don't go by the same rules. Everybody don't go by the same leadership. You're talking about corruption of people perpetually and brotherhoods and institutions and all of that stuff. It's not just one, it's a multiplicity.
That's what you was getting at.
So somebody said, "I see the gotta know your law." I try to see how do knowing your law protect you from uh,
What did that have to do with what he
corrupted?
just said though?
Wait,
Because it don't. Because
because
I don't. Because I addressed the comment. That's why. But
uh, cause before you make that statement, it's a lot of laws that we don't know that can protect us from certain systematic things. And I always use this as an example. For example, when Trump said he doesn't pay taxes, and people was like, "Oh, he's a fraud. He's this," but he was like, "No, it makes me smart." But me personally, I have learned that, man, I don't want to get too deep into it. There is a legal way to avoid paying taxes or as much taxes. You just have to know what you're doing.
You gotta pay people off.
He said
That's
I'm,
that.
I'm
crazy.
trying to see how do
No.
everybody know what I was about to say. That's crazy. That was crazy. I just said a
That's
couple
the only
words.
way I
All
know
I
how
said was
they
a
know
couple
that.
I
words,
can
and
see the
everybody just
future.
finished up what I was about to say. All I was trying to get to is that I'm saying for the fact that it's people that can care less, they can still take your life knowing your law or not. That's all I'm getting to about that. So it's like even if you do that, like even you still gonna have to go to court, right? You got to go to court, and I get it, right? It can help you out, but they still, they gonna prioritize lawyers over anything nowadays. They want that money, extra money and stuff. They can probably care less about how much you know in there, but
No
they gonna
diddy.
choose. They go right, but overall, I'm just saying, like, if it's a person, because police officers, well, a lot of them, right? They go off their feelings. They can care less. So if you even seem like you smarter than them, they gonna be like, they gonna try to find some reason to harm you or whatever it is. They can literally care less about how much law you know. For real, that's just how that is. So that is you saying I know this and that and all that stuff. That's not gonna save your life. especially being black.
I mean, it's not going to save your life, but it could also, I mean, it could give your, if your family knows the law, it could give your, justice. Your family could carry that on.
Yeah, I think the best law is to take it to court, not just sit there and handle it with another police officer. I think that's our biggest issue.
Well,
We keep trying
yeah,
to outsmart these police officers, and they not worried about being outsmarted. They're like, okay, you made me feel stupid. I'm on your head. You know what I'm saying? That's what they gonna do. That's all they gonna do for the most part.
Oh, I think I see where you're coming from. It's like
Yeah.
when somebody gets pulled over and they're like, "I know my rights."
Right.
Like, nigga, sit down.
Pride and ego.
Yes. Oh,
I'm not
okay.
saying this, but like I said,
Put the name
I'm
of
not
that
saying it's not.
movie.
Hmm?
No, I'm gonna put the name of that movie. That was on Netflix. That documentary. It is really good. Like,
You got it?
yeah, I would suggest like everybody. I thought everybody watched that movie. I guess.
Well, just tell me so we're gonna write it in the comments and I screenshot it.
Yeah, screenshot it.
God
So
forbid if I screenshot a comment in this room.
Nah, I'm on your head. So
I'm a screenshot again.
Make I'm suppressing you. You believe
Hit you with that fa.
Hey y'all, this has been so good and real. I appreciate y'all sincerely, Rachel and Kev.
Oh,
My
for
goodness.
sure, Gerard.
For
And
sure,
Jared,
man.
like he went to
Oh
jail.
damn, you don't appreciate me?
I was about to get to you, but she said my name wrong on purpose. It's all good though.
He went to Jared.
Yeah, he went to Jared's. I used to have to tell people that. And De Niro, bro, appreciate you too, man, and thank you. Okay, you know, it feel weird calling you okay.
Okay.
But,
Okay.
yeah, okay.
Yeah, man. Wow. It was such a blessing to have you on this panel. Seriously. You need to come back more often, sir.
Yeah, I would love to, cause see what he got up there. He switched that prompt out. I'm like, see. You know, another time I'll go in
We
on
see
love.
each other.
Cause that love talk is that real talk.
Oh, that love bring out that hatred when you bring this up, boy.
I
It
knew
bring
it
out
was
that
only a matter
insecurity.
of time till De Niro popped that crammer on.
You know it, cause he love that. He love that.
That's crazy.
Hey, but much love to y'all, man. My
For
wife
sure,
looking like
man.
you said you was gonna go. Now what you
You
doing?
already know it, right? You
Oh
get
wait,
sucked
let me
into
sit
that though,
down
for
before you
real.
go.
Yeah. Gonna do your thuggism, man. We'll be here.
Good night.
Much love, fam. Peace.
For sure, man.
Aw, she sent you a donut.
Oh, Doniski.
Oh, thank you. Okay.
Oh, she ain't that. Hey, she ain't that oppressed. She sending donuts. She got money.
Oh, you know
Right.
what?
My gift.
Right.
All right, that's what Cuz be sending. That's his number one gift he send all the time. He trademark on that thing.
You look hungry.
That was the first thing. That was before he started coming in, boss. He used to just give donuts.
I appreciate y'all for real, cause I'm real neurospicy, so I be all over the place trying to get my thoughts and stuff. And y'all real patient and funny at the same time. And y'all take stuff too much to heart. I appreciate y'all for
I
real.
do. I take some stuff to
No,
heart. Man.
girl,
Take some stuff
You
to
be
heart.
on some
Early,
bullshit.
my baby Kev, you did so good.
Well, what I do,
Remember, you was like, you wanted to be petty.
Mr. P?
You wanted to be petty so bad. Hey, Mr. P.
Oh, it's good to see him. I was just talking to him
Oh
earlier.
my God.
Wait, you know? Oh, yeah.
This who we needed up here earlier.
Mr. P.
Good to see you,
Yeah,
Mr.
because
P.
I was
Listen, I know it
actually
seemed
about to
like you
bring
doing
him up
okay.
in one of my points, and because it was like, oh, so you gonna judge people off of their skin color, but what about this nigga? So
Oh yeah, you were saying about you said you were talking about being oh yeah, right. I swear when I get highly irritated, I be feeling like just keep going, but I be like, dang,
You did
that's my
good.
pride and stuff right there. Cause
You see, it was good. It was good. She stayed, and then we
she was pretty
had
cool
a
though. She was actually pretty
conversation.
cool eventually. Yeah.
I took my cousin's spot really. I was not gonna let her breathe at all.
Oh yeah, no, Kev. I don't think Kev wouldn't have let her breathe either if he was
Who that?
in this. What happened earlier with Chrissy?
I was trying my best to hold on, but I was trying.
She would bring her butt back.
You was making
I dang near want you to stop. I wish you got another phone.
Oh, to play the recording?
Yeah, so he could like
There's
refresh.
no,
They don't
there's
send
no.
it. They don't
Oh,
send
I
it to
can
us over.
refresh the live. We can do another one.
Oh, that's so true. Cause I want to see
Yeah,
it.
because all the mods gonna see me able to see it anyway though.
Yo,
But if I refresh the live now,
that's true, and then you could play it. Cause yo, I
Wait,
know
you can play it in the live?
De Niro said I can't sleep. De Niro.
I'm happy I stayed and heard you out, De Niro. I really am. You got some good perspective. I like the way you think.
yeah. Oh, Mr. P
Mhm.
I appreciate it.
today.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
just
one of our
like
kings.
I'm a real person that like to spread love and
Hey
like I'm
everyone.
real life
Rather
hate
spread love than
people.
spread lead. They cheeks. Oh,
Yeah, I do
What?
that too.
Really?
that ain't sound right. That was horrible timing. I was just trying to. That's crazy.
That bet
Everybody
ain't
ignored it.
work.
I need to hurry up and
He
reset the
was on
live
a whole
faster now.
positive little spill. He was on his love spill. And here you go.
I know I
Let us
messed
just
up
shoot some
bad.
thoughts out.
Come on, nah, man. Nah,
But we had to
that
get
was
some
horrible timing. I was trying to I try to make a joke towards the women.
Mr.
Mr.
P.
P.
You doing all right, man? Willow, you
I
all
know he
right?
looked tired
I
though.
know you look so tired.
I know.
Cause I'm all
You
messed
resting.
up. These nurses be shoving all kinds of chemicals in me
Ah,
right now.
gotcha.
you all right
I had to
though.
go back in,
Nah.
Oh, you
but
did?
things are good. I just wanted to come in here and say hi. See some faces I ain't seen in a minute.
Oh,
We got De Niro over here. I haven't seen you in a minute, brother. I hope you're
Mm-hmm.
good.
Yeah.
I haven't talked to Kevin in a while other than through some text. So we got Lovely up there. We got Rachel. We got Shanna. I'm saying that wrong. I know I always say it wrong.
Nah.
It's just I know another woman in my
She
life.
sleep. She
She
finally
spells it
went
the
to
same
listen
way,
to me. She
Shanna.
go to bed.
Uh, but it's just really good to see y'all. And yeah, I'm really tired. I'm a little bit faded, if you know what I'm saying.
mhm.
Got you.
It's good to see you doing
Yeah.
good, man.
I've been praying too for you, man. For real.
Hey, you know what? Since you've been praying for me, I just want to let you know I've been praying for myself.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yep. There
You
that
you
know,
go.
it ain't
period.
one sided.
There
Period.
you go. You already know how I am. Yep. Hmm. See, get
Kevin
that
be holding
enhancement.
everybody accountable.
He already knew the deal before. That was funny. He called me off guard. I ain't gonna lie, he called me off guard too with that. I didn't even know that.
Say, I'm gonna pray for myself.
Right. Then, yes,
But
gotta.
you bring up a good point with that, and I think it flies over a lot of people's dome. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
What you're trying to get at,
Yeah.
and what you're getting at is something that God tells us. Is if we want His help, we need to start by helping ourselves.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Yep. Hmm. Yep. That's basically how that is. It's like if you not like, what the heck you trying to get everybody to do? It's supposed to be an assistance. You know what I'm saying? So it's like if you're not even trying, then you want everybody. It seems like it's a joke from that point. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, you could do it for me. I ain't gonna take the time to do it. It's like you don't care that much for real, then. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I be saying stuff like, oh, so
Mm.
that's true.
I think that's a good point. A lot of people are expecting other people to give them the results that they want, but aren't willing to put in the work to do it. Whether it's faith, belief, that genuinity that you actually give to people. And there's a lot of people that come on these lives or even outside of our lives, outside of TikTok, that we actually really care about people. We focus a lot more about what's going wrong, what's troubling everybody, but can we focus on what's going good? Like the actual genuinity, the good that's being put into that. Because there is a lot of mercy and grace and forgiveness that comes in, settling within yourself. But you got to find that within you, so that you can settle with the Most High.
Hmm. So is that what y'all want to do real quick, or so y'all can hurry me get to you? I know the mods they gonna get that full recording. Yeah, I want to get to that so bad. I got it. Nah, really, y'all got me want to
I
hurry up
want
and see
us.
what the deal
But
is.
wait, are
I
you
still got
using
it.
your other phone to see it?
Uh,
Cause you
Or
can't.
y'all can pull it up too. Sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Y'all
pull it up.
mods.
How do I do it? Cause I need
Ye- Hold up.
It's gonna
I
send
think
it to
you should.
you.
Let me see if I make sure I get you all the stuff. Let me see.
Yo, De Niro fiending for this video got me
hmm
wanting to
Oh,
see
there
this
you go.
video
Hold up. I
so
got you
bad.
now. You should be able to get it now. Dang, I ain't know you were trying.
You,
Everybody,
hey,
some
De
people
Niro, you
stuff
know it'd
off.
be what would be crazy if we played it back and then we was wrong. Oh my.
No,
They could be
no,
like,
no, don't do that to me,
I'll be
bro.
able to tell if y'all don't say nothing about it after that. Like, hold up,
Yeah.
skip this, skip on next. Y'all be trying to ignore it.
Don't do that to
Yo.
me because I know what I heard and I know the conversation.
Well, think
Hey,
about
that's
it,
cool.
Kev. Think about it, Kev. You
I
guys
heard
were
it
talking
too.
about laws and all that stuff
Let me
earlier.
make sure
What are
all
the
my mods
rules?
got the live recording perk. Yeah, I got everybody's stuff not on because I guess I can update it.
What are the
See,
rules? What are the laws?
Because I was in a relationship where a girl used to do that to me and I used to be like, dog, hold on. I wish I could just have cameras and video and voice recording everywhere because I know I heard what I heard. Because that's what
pin
relationship
customized
is.
perks. So since I turned that pin customized perk, that means you can use my Can y'all use my stickers? See if my stickers work. Cause
How I do that?
just go to the comments. Act like you about to comment and then see if you see a heart on there or something. Like it should be like a heart in the comment part. And see if you could use any of my stickers. What the heck was that? Lovely. I throw an O in there. That just made me mad. I ain't gonna lie.
To see where the stickers are at. Where are they at?
That just made me mad when she did that. Like, what does that O mean?
It's the O.
That just pissed me off.
Nah, this all I got.
Good looks. It ain't showing. Oh, it ain't doing it.
I gotta run. I'll be back when y'all come back for the recording though.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it quick.
I
I'm
ain't
gonna
the
go.
only
This
I'm
one.
is
trying to make
being
sure all my
recorded
mods get
The
too.
the
Nero
recording.
got me
So
feeding now.
let me see who else.
It's
That's
contagious.
The Nero like,
Oh,
nah, I
that's
need that
good.
recording.
Yes, we all can be sticker buddies.
y'all. They got
Yay!
stickers. You see
Who
them?
got stickers? Attack!
No,
They got my
that's
stickers.
coming up in the
No,
feed.
no, not our stickers. Not the big ones, but they got the.
Uh, Yeah, my stuff faded on my stuff though. That's what it
Yeah,
is.
we got these
We get
ones.
the special ones. Okay, y'all gotta be
Yeah,
subscribed for that
this
though.
is one of my favorite ones. Is right here.
Yeah, hi. They can't get that yet. Y'all till y'all
I'm
subscribe.
like, where did you get that picture? You
It's
so
funny because my dad gave
funny.
me that one. I mean, he used to send that junk through a text. So I actually stole it for myself.
That's hilarious.
When he used to come up with some stuff, he was like, "Oh, give me
hmm
this bottle."
And of course, gotta hit you with the unconditional love.
There you go.
Mm,
Yeah. So y'all get that whenever y'all start putting that piece of money and start putting
mhm.
it over here and
Invest
save
that piece of
yourself.
money.
That's one hot and ready a month. That's all that
You can
is.
get
Yeah,
this
hot and ready,
unconditional
no
love
diddy.
under these conditions.
Right. Right.
Hot
Under
and
these
ready,
conditions.
no diddy.
Right.
Oh no. No Diddy hot and ready.
That's so funny. Y'all got it.
Hmm.
All
So
right,
come
look,
right back
De Niro
instantly.
over
Dang,
there.
everybody.
De Niro over there want that video bad, Kev. Go ahead and reset.
I think I got everybody with the recording. So as soon as I end, y'all should get the recordings. All right, I'm out. Come right back. 2 seconds. Right back.
Okay,
Instant.
love you.
Love you too.